Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. The moment you have been waiting for has come. Let's break some signed memorabilia.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Ultimate Autographs Live Break Room. I'm your host, Don Pellegrini, alongside my producer, the best damn producer in the game. It is Steven Orion, baby.
What's good, ladies and gentlemen?
We got this beautiful Brett Favre on the table that was won earlier in the vault, and I'm looking at that vault right now, and it is absolutely still loaded. I'm seeing 3 speed flexes still out there in that vault. Baker
Plenty
Mayfield,
had.
that red chrome Bucks speed flex. I think you said before the show that's the best speed flex in the room right now.
It's the partiest one to this guy.
We got the Justin Jefferson speed flex also in that vault. And let me know if you guys ever heard of this guy, Tom Brady speed flex in that vault as well. Other headliners, CeeDee Lamb, Marshall Faulk, Drew Brees, Ben Roethlisberger, Jordan Love. Then we have secondary headliners, Michael Vick, T. Sizzle, Terrell Suggs, and Tim Brown. So that vault is down to 23 boxes, 11 headliners. We still got 4 vault keys, A, B, D, and E. The $300 vault key, $200 vault key, still out there. So win yourself a $300 gift card and a full-size helmet to go along with that, because that vault is going to be hot tonight. We also have a newish 1 in 4. This guys made it brand new. The show, was it 3 o'clock or 12 o'clock? You guys make
I think
that
it
live?
was at 12 o'clock they did.
12 o'clock show. They made the new 1 in 4 live. It is paired right now with the old 1 in 4, but we have 1 box left of the old 1 in 4. And there's a headliner still left, guys. Karl Anthony Towns basketball left. And that new 1 in 4, they pulled only Akeem Olajuwon from the secondary headliner list. So all the photo headliners, Patrick Mahomes, Brett Favre, the Sharp brothers, Shannon Sterling on the Hall of Fame lid. That's awesome right there.
Right.
And that badass Steve Smith Sr. speed flex in that 1 in 4. So you know what? We are pretty open to start the show right now. So I say, let's get down to the dice roll, we'll spin that chase wheel spin, and then we'll show off what we have in the break room. We'll do a top to bottom run down. So guys, you guys know the drill. 6 or higher on the dice roll. Let me get this dice up here. Here it is. All righty. All righty. 7's not too bad. We could do 7. Put that up on the screen. Lucky number 7. Let's see. We got our chase wheel spin. Looks like the vault was the chase for the last show. We have the vault. We have the 1 in 4, the black and blue, the diamonds, the practice squad, the minis, the jerseys, the half and half. Do we half and half? Is that still on the board?
It says, yeah, I'm not. I think it is. It's 2 to go.
2 boxes, no headliners.
No headliners.
All
yeah.
right, let's just double check really fast before we spin this wheel. See the 2 boxes over there. Just want to make sure we have it active. 6. There it is. Okay, we got a single up right there. There's the half and half. All right, so we're good to go. We could have that on the Chase wheel spin. Just want to make sure we have all the correct breaks on there. So Vault, 1 and 4, black and blue, diamonds, practice squad, minis, jerseys, half and half. Let's spin it. See what we are chasing in our prime time show today. It's going to be a close one. It's going to be the diamonds. 14 boxes left, 7 headliners. We got that sweet Amon-Ra St. Brown Speedflex. Hey, the current MVP in the NFL, Josh Allen. We have future Hall of Famer Aaron Donald, George Kittle. Just signed an extension, George Kittle. One of the greatest defensive players of all time, if not the greatest defensive player of all time, Lawrence Taylor. And then we have Super Bowl champ A.J. Brown. And secondary headliner Warren Moon in the diamonds. Let me add this to the chase. I'll show off that St. Brown lid, guys. That Speedflex is absolutely sweet. So let's refresh this page. We'll do a top-to-bottom rundown of what we have in the break room right now. Start off with this Baker Mayfield Speedflex. The red chrome. This is gorgeous. The Pro Bowl quarterback, one of the toughest players in the NFL. Former Heisman winner. Got a new wide receiver coming to town, too, so I bet he's a very happy quarterback. Baker Mayfield on the chrome. Check out all of our remaining headliners. So we have the Baker Mayfield Speedflex along with the CD Lamb, Cowboys Standard. We have the Marshall Faulk on the Colts Salute to Service. There's the Drew Brees on the Flash helmet. Ben Roethlisberger on the Steelers Standard. You got Jordan Love. Very nice lid right there. Then you got Tom Brady and Justin Jefferson Speedflexes at the bottom. Jay Jetta's one of the best wide receivers. It's him and Chase. The best receivers in the NFL right now.
2, no doubt.
Jay Jettas and Jamar Chase, and you got the greatest quarterback of all time, 7-time Super Bowl champion, Tom Brady on the Patriots. Salute to service. Secondary headliners in the vault, Michael Vick, Terrell Suggs, and Tim Brown. We also have 4 vault keys, the $300 and the $200 vault keys, all still out there, guys. So attack that break page. Here's that new 1 and 4. We do have it paired. Our old series, guys, currently the only boxes and the only headliner still available is the Karl Anthony Towns ball. There you go. And then we have, there we go. Every photo headliner in the new 1 and 4 still available. The only secondary headliner gone is Akeem Olajuwon, guys. We got the KG, Larry O'Brien trophy. Look at that Brett Favre. We got the Vikings and the Packers on there. I'm sure we have a video. Maybe there's a little Southern Miss. Check that out. Ooh, look at that Brett Favre. Got the Lunar Green Bay.
Little saw miss in there.
Uh-huh. Very, very nice. There you go. There's the Sterling and Shannon Sharp Speedflex, the 2 brothers on the Hall of Fame. Very nice there. And a future Hall of Famer. Should be in the Hall of Fame already, but definitely will be in the near future. It is Steve Smith Sr. Show off that one. That is awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, I don't know why he's not. I'm genuinely perplexed on that guy.
I'm with you, Steven. It's $1 million. Him, Torrey Holt. I mean, there's a few other guys. I know the NFL, it's only like 5 guys that could put in in the modern era. So just a matter of when, not if for Steve Smith, right? But this is, we just started getting more and more Steve Smith in the break room lately. So I feel comfortable saying this, Steven. This is the best Steve Smith that we've had in the break room, I would say.
The thing's unbelievable.
Yeah, this thing is awesome. So this is in the brand new 1 and 4, guys. And we do have that 1 pairing. So once we get that out of the room, the doubles, the quads of the 1 and 4, if you want the Brett Favre and the Steve Smith and the Patrick Mahomes, you don't have to worry about divisions in the 1 and 4, guys. It's a 4-spot break. You have football, basketball, baseball, and everything else. You get the football spot, and let's say we do a double, and the Mahomes and the Brett Favre comes out. You win them both. You don't have to worry about getting the NFC North or the AFC West. None of that. Is a 4-spot break. Got Bryce Harper, Ryan Sandberg. This is Patrick Mahomes. Is it Vices? Looks like a Vices, yeah. It says authentic. Let's see what it says on here. Mahomes, where Yeah, the Vices. Yep, it is a Vices. The Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, I know. You can barely see it, but they are in there. There's a little breathing area.
That's a sick looking helmet. Yeah, Kareem. At one time was the all-time points leader. Was passed by LeBron James. How about Nando? Fernando Tatis. Got the Holland ball. Very cool right there. Connor Bedard on the Fanatics jersey. Licensed. Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. Flash, Dwayne Wade. The all-time assist leader, John Stockton. You got Rhino, Ryan Sandberg, Bryce Harper, Evgeny Malkin, Stanley Cup champ. And the tribal chief, the original tribal chief, Roman Reigns. So it's 1 and 4, guys. The new one. Every photo headliner still available. Aiden Hutchinson, Jose Ramirez. They did pull the Akeem Olajuwon. Steven Stamkos, Marcus Allen, Don Mattingly, Chris Webber, Mark Messier. Secondary headliners in that new 1 and 4. Here's our practice squad, guys. $49 a spot in the single, $98 for less than $100, guys. You could take them 2 items at 1 spot in the practice squad. We have a Tim Brown authentic, a Lawrence Taylor authentic, Ray Lewis authentic, Terrell Davis authentic, AJ Brown authentic, a Mike Evans authentic. So plenty of authentic helmets that you could get in that practice squad, guys, for under $50, maybe 2 for under 100. We have an Emmitt Smith football, a Peyton Manning mini helmet, a Bo Jackson licensed jersey, very cool. And you got Megatron Kelvin Johnson on the custom jersey. Secondary headliners Jim Kelly and Aaron Jones in that practice squad. This practice squad, just looking at that headliner board, loaded. Trick play. Here is the half and half, guys. We have 2 boxes left. They are from the and more section. So let's close that out. Here is the chase wheel spin for tonight's show. There is that Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex. Look how sick this is. Looks like it's ripped with the slate and the alternate from last year.
Right, like the Detroit Knights kind of. Yeah. I think it's clean.
Very nice. One of the best wide receivers in the NFL, Amon-Ra St. Brown. We also have the current MVP in the NFL, Josh Allen, on the salute to service, along with Aaron Donald, George Kittle. There's a double-up opportunity right there. George Kittle on the rave, Aaron Donald on the salute to service. We have another double-up opportunity, A.J. Brown and Lawrence Taylor. Lawrence Taylor on the throwback Giants, and A.J. Brown on the throwback Kelly Green for the Eagles. Secondary headliners, just Warren Moon, but you guys know the drill at the Diamonds. The and more section, Hall of Famers, All Pros, Pro Bowlers. All studs hanging out in the Diamonds. Just want to show off this Baker Mayfield one last time. Look at that chrome. That is beautiful. There is that vault, guys. Baker Mayfield, Speed Flex, CeeDee Lamb, Marshall Faulk, Drew Brees, Ben Roethlisberger, Jordan Love, Justin Jefferson, Tom Brady. Still got the 4 vault keys remaining as well. $300, $200, $100, and the $50. So still get that $300 vault key, guys. And a full-size helmet. Don't forget about that. Jerseys, we are down to 9 jerseys left, and we have 4 headliners. Dick Butkus, Bijan Robinson, Steve Young, and secondary headliner Champ Bailey. So, guys, pretty good ratio to win yourself a headliner. Maybe Steve Young. He's still out there. If you're a Falcon fan, Bijan Robinson, Bears fan, Dick Butkus, Bronco fan, or it could be a Washington jersey, not too sure. Champ Bailey. It is a secondary headliner, so not too sure. Here's our mini helmets, which is an automatic double box break. We have 4 minis left, guys. We know one headliner, Sean Alexander. Do we have a NFC West hiding out in the and more section that you can pair with that Sean Alexander? We'll have to see. But 4 boxes left, 1 headliner for the minis, guys. It is an automatic double box break. If you're a Seahawk fan, looking for a former MVP, Sean Alexander, still out there in the minis. So let's see, our closest break. I mean, the 1 and 4 is always on the doorstep as a 4-spot break, guys. So all it takes for one person to come in and be like, hey, is that Patrick Mahomes still available in the 1 and 4? Yes. And they close out all the 4 or 3 spots.
Right. I think it's going to be our diamond single. That's 2 to go.
There we go. Diamond single. Where's that at? I'll drop the link in the chat, guys.
Which is an underrated point in the series. 14 boxes, 7 to go in the headliner section, and 2 of them are speed flexes, including that Amon-Ra you showed, and Josh Allen. Josh Allen is absolutely worth a chase.
You can win yourself an authentic helmet at the end of the show. Have a chance to win up to $100. You could do that in the Chase Wheel Spin, guys. It is the Diamonds. We have 18 people watching right now. If you guys have any questions, please feel free to ask. That's what we are here for. If you're like, man, what the heck am I watching? Say, what is this? We'll happily answer that question. And if you are, you know how break rooms work, and you're like, I've been here, done this, but you're looking for your favorite team, favorite players, drop that in the chat. Say, hey, guys, I'm a break room veteran, but I'm looking for Lions. You got any Detroit Lions? Tell you go to the Diamonds. I'm on Ross St. Brown. Say, hey, I'm a Chiefs fan. Well, go to the 1 and 4. We got Patrick Mahomes. I'm a Patriot fan. Well, there you go. Tom Brady in the vault. Bucks fans, Baker Mayfield in the vault. So we got options for pretty much everyone here in the break room. Just got in my Montana and Dickerson mini. Absolutely love them. There you go, Ryan. Very, very nice. Joe Montana and Eric Dickerson. It's the first time I looked at the board. I have not seen Eric Dickerson on the board in a while. Oh, there he is. He's in the black and blue. See? He's in the black and blue.
All
Eric
right, let's
Dickerson.
do a diamond single, shall we?
Yeah. Diamond's the best bang for your buck in the break room, guys. Authentics are better in every single box. And like I said, even in the and more, I know we love the headliners. Don't get me wrong. We always want to win the headliners. But you get in the Diamonds, let's say you don't win one from the headliners. You do win something, and let's say you win one from the and more section. Could be a Hall of Famer. Could be a Hall of Famer from your favorite team. You never know. We pulled names like Tony Dorsett, Mean Joe Green, Jim Kelly from the and more section in the Diamond. So great, great series. And that's Jason, Scott, Sean, and Joshua. So you guys know the drill. Wait for my message in the chat. Thank you guys for closing that diamond out. Drop me a box of them for diamonds. UAOG looking for some Texans gear. All right, Houston Texans. Got any Texans on the board? Let's see. If not on the board, we do get Tank Dell. He'll be in the and more section in the Diamonds. Any Nico Collins anywhere?
Not off the top of my head that I know.
I don't see any Nico Collins. Obviously, if we had CJ Stroud, I have to imagine that he would be a photo headliner. Tank Dell, we pull a lot in the and more section.
Danielle Hunter, we've gotten before.
Danielle Hunter, that's a great name. Andre Johnson will be a photo headliner.
Yeah.
Maybe Joe Mixon and more section Diamonds, possibly. We'll see. Oops, wrong line. So 18, Sean? Just want to confirm. Looks like Sean's going with 18, though. We don't have 9, so 18 is good. There you go. Thank you, Sean. Practice squad headliners. Tim Brown, Lawrence Taylor, Ray Lewis, Terrell Davis, A.J. Brown. Those are all authentics, by the way. Emmett Smith, the football. Mike Evans, authentic. The Peyton Manning mini helmet. Bo Jackson, licensed jersey, Bo Jackson. And the Kelvin Johnson custom jersey. Secondary headliners, Jim Kelly and Aaron Jones in the practice squad. So let's take 18 from the ticker. Thank you, Sean. You guys see it on the screen right there.
We're going with 9, right?
18. He said, oops, wrong line.
Oh,
18.
18. Okay, cool.
No problem. All righty, guys. 7 times. Here we roll. Good luck, everybody. And the final.
No reason to not get out a little chase in this one, huh?
I mean, you said it, Steven. We have, 13 boxes now. We'll see if we pull a headliner. If we don't pull a headliner in this box, we'll have 13 boxes left with 7 headliners.
Right.
I know I'm not the math guru, but that's more than a 50% chance of seeing yourself a headliner. So there you go. So let's copy and paste. Let's go to our divisions for our diamonds. By the way, guys, we will have a chase wheel spin. So shout out to you guys for starting that off. All righty. Sean, you have the NFC North. I'm on Ross St. Brown's spot. Joshua, you have the NFC South. Scott Deans, you have the NFC East. Scott, you have the NFC West. Scott, you have the AFC North. Joshua, you have the AFC South. Scott, you have the AFC East. And Jason, you have the AFC West. What's up, Adam? I second that. Good luck to everybody. So we have box 18 out of 30. The diamonds. Best bang for your buck in the break room, guys. Authentics or better in every single box. We also in the diamond, Steven. On the authentics, visors.
Nice.
So there you go. Nice little touch. As I was just reminding when I felt the visor in here. And we have ourselves a headliner, and it is one of the greatest players of all time.
Oh, that's clean.
1986 MVP Lawrence Taylor on the throwback. Giants going to Scott Deans. Very nice in the NFC East. There you go, Scott. The Lawrence Taylor throwback. Got the Beckett cert on the back. This is nice, man. This is nice. There you go, Scott. Let's check out that visor really fast. There you go. Nice little touch, right?
The Silva.
Uh-huh. There you go. Lawrence Taylor. Authentic helmet. That is a photoed headliner, obviously. There you go, Scott. Still, though, Steven, as much as this helmet's awesome, not a speed flex. So the ratio, so it is a headliner gone from the ratio, but it's not a speed flex. So the ratio for a speed flex just got better if you're chasing that St. Brown.
Donald and Kittle still there.
Mm-hmm.
The double up of Taylor and A.J. Brown just went. But again, the NFC East, man, there's got to be. I'm willing to bet there's an NFC East in those last, what is it, 7 boxes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm willing to guess that there's one in there somewhere.
So the Adrian Peterson did get pulled. If you're looking for some Vikings in that vault, though, Justin Jefferson's still available. The vault is Baker Mayfield, CeeDee Lamb, Marshall Faulk, Drew Brees, Ben Roethlisberger, Jordan Love, Justin Jefferson, Tom Brady. And then we have secondary headliners, Michael Vick, Terrell Suggs, and Tim Brown. That's what we have. And also 4 vault keys at $300, $200, $100, $50. So write this out for the dean of the break room, Scott Deans. There you go, Scott. Lawrence Taylor. No problem. No problem. Ugh. Sean Blasco, Scott Deans, any chance I can get your email? There you go. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. We'll put Lawrence Taylor away. It's a pretty helmet, man. It's really fast. Just that blue, that's gorgeous. LT. Watch out, Joe Theismann. Alrighty, guys. So that was our first diamond gone. I think the diamonds in the vault are going to be hot tonight, Steven. And who knows, maybe that 1 and 4, we get that pairing out of the room. I mean, Karl-Anthony Towns signed basketball. You know, the first couple games in that series, Knicks fans were like, where are you at, Karl-Anthony Towns, Cat? Well, he's showing up now.
Yep, you provoked him.
Mm-hmm.
You woke him up.
He wasn't the reason why. That's been a pretty good series. Pistons, Knicks.
Dude, did you watch any of the game on Sunday? I thought it was 1992.
What was Sunday?
Your day off.
Yeah, but I'm trying to think. What was I watching on Sunday? I had to be watching that, I'm guessing.
Like mid-afternoon?
What was I doing on Sunday? Because I don't think
he doesn't remember his days off. What a life.
I know. I don't know, man. What did I watch on Sunday? So I don't know. I don't know. I forgot Sunday.
Lakers and Wolves? He's like, no. I did not.
What the heck was Sunday? I totally forgot. And all the bad games were on late, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because I remember like the Pacers and the Bucks were on like at Sunday night. And I was like, ugh. What was I doing? I was busy. I forgot what I was doing Sunday night. Or Sunday during the day. Probably nothing useful, I would say. Alrighty, guys.
But it was an absolute bloodbath.
I see. It's like I
Just
can't.
no fouls were being called, no nothing.
For some reason, I just can't remember that game being
The
played.
old heads would have loved it.
What was it 2:30 game? Lakers T-Wolves?
Yeah.
What the heck was on Sunday that I... Oh, you know what I was doing on Sunday? I had the draft recorded. So I was rewinding the draft. So that's what I was doing.
Okay.
Sorry, NBA. Sorry.
No, you don't have to apologize. You seemed so just wanted to figure out what was I doing.
Because I was like, I didn't do anything. So I was like, what was I watching? I was like, oh, that's what I was watching. The NFL draft. I had it recorded. All the hits I was missing. Alrighty, guys. So we'll show off this vault really fast because this vault was hot during the earlier shows today.
Right.
We still have, let's see, what's the 23 boxes left, 11 headliners, 4 vault keys. Got that Baker Mayfield speed flexes. What's up, Sean? How you doing? You're good, buddy. You're good. Yeah, glad to be back on YouTube. Short little break, but we're back on YouTube. There is that vault, guys. Look at that Baker. You know, Steven, I honestly, this is the first time I've seen you since the impossible happened. The Packers drafted a wide receiver in the first round.
Yeah, you guys did.
Uh-huh. And I was happy they drafted a wide receiver. But the wide receiver that I wanted, Ibuka from Ohio State, he's with the Bake Show now in Tampa Bay.
Really?
What
round did he get picked in?
First round.
Later on?
19th pick.
Wow.
So I like the Buck strategy. They're like, hey, we know what our strengths are. We're going to keep adding on to our strengths.
Yeah.
Offense, Baker Mayfield, and those wide receivers. You got Godwin, Mike Evans.
Godwin got hurt when in the year? He didn't miss a little bit of time, right?
Like early / middle-ish. Like it wasn't
I thought it was middle / later.
But he came back for like, I don't know, like week 8 and then came back maybe week 12, right? Sound about right?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know Godwin got hurt. Godwin. Was it late in the season that Godwin got hurt? I want to say.
Yeah, it was like week 10 or week 9.
Yeah, Godwin got hurt late.
So I don't know. Will he miss some of the year?
That offense in Tampa Bay is,
really talented.
The line is good. I like the running backs. Bucky Irvin, a good rookie year for him. Rashad White, if he's your running back too, he's good out of the backfield. Obviously, Mike Evans, Chris Godwin, you got Ibuka now. Cade Otton's a pretty good tight end. Baker Mayfield, he's the truth, man. If you're the Cleveland Browns right now and you're looking at your quarterback room with Flacco, Kenny Pickett, Dylan Gabriel, Shedeur Sanders, missing a quarterback. Who else is in that quarterback room? Oh, Deshaun Watson, of course. I mean, that is a lot to be desired in that quarterback room, right? Mm-hmm. So if you're the Cleveland Browns right now, you wish Baker Mayfield was back on your squad. The Bake Show. There's the Jay Jettas. Catching touchdowns from J.J. McCarthy. Whether you believe in J.J. McCarthy or not, I think Justin Jefferson proved last year that it doesn't matter who his quarterback is. He's still going to put up Justin Jefferson numbers because he's Justin Jefferson.
Yeah.
So everyone was asking, man, Sam Darnold, what the heck happened with him? Why is he having a good year? It's because he has Justin Jefferson. So there you go on that. And you know what? I may make fun of the name Winter Warrior for a team that plays in a dome. It's a good-looking helmet. It is a good-looking helmet. And, guys, enough said about this guy right here, Tom Brady. Salute to service. Your collection's not complete until you have a Tom Brady, right? I mean, if you collect football memorabilia and you don't have any Tom Brady memorabilia, I mean, what are we doing here, right? Mm-hmm. What are we doing? I'm with Ryan. I agree with you, my man. Always open. Justin Jefferson, he's like a 7-Eleven. Always open. Compare that Justin Jefferson Speedflex with the rival Jordan Love. We still got that rep helmet. How about Big Ben? Ben Roethlisberger? Maybe, where's my Steelers fans at? Maybe Ben Roethlisberger put the helmet and pads back on.
Yeah, right.
They need a quarterback. I know they drafted Will Howard in the 6th round. It was a cool video seeing him on his draft day. He was with the family. Mm-hmm. And it was a kind of funny video because he knew he was going to be a late round pick. And he was having fun with it, but you could tell he was getting nervous, but he was still trying to, joke. He goes, can you guys just call me if I get picked or not? His dog fell asleep and everything. And then when he finally got picked in the 6th round, you could just be like, oh, thank you.
Yeah, right.
Just relieved. So, Big Ben, 2-time Super Bowl champion. One of the greatest passes you ever see, the Ben Roethlisberger to Antonio Holmes. Get me a win, Dom. Manifesting something. There you go, Adam. Would you play, Adam? What break are you feeling, my man? And what are you chasing? A lot of options here in the break room. We also have this new 1 and 4 guys paired up.
3 to go. 3 to go
Yeah.
on that it's the last pairing as well.
And Steven, you know that 1 and 4, all it takes is one person to come in and be like, hey, is that Patrick Mahomes still available? Mm-hmm. And we say yes. I'm like, okay. And then 10 seconds later, all 3 spots are closed out. So, guys, this 1 and 4 can surely happen at any time. By the way, just want to do this really fast. Quick pip style. Has nothing to do with work. But it's been bothering me since I left my house. Nani, my grandmother,
Yeah.
I didn't say goodbye to her. I'm not going to see her tomorrow. I'm leaving. I'm going on.
Yeah.
So I'll see you when I get home. All right? I love you.
You're
I'll
not
see
going
you.
home tonight?
Well, she'll be sleeping. I'm leaving early.
Yeah, you are.
I'll see you when I get home. I love you. Hopefully you're watching right now.
You're
All
getting
right, back to the break.
You're getting up when I'm getting up.
It was bothering me. I didn't say goodbye. I didn't say goodbye to my grandmother. It was bothering me, guys. I had to say goodbye to her before trip. So
Tell
sorry.
her to drop it in the chat.
I don't know if she knows how to work the chat. I don't know if I want her to know how to work the chat.
You probably don't.
I don't want her to know how to work the chat. She'll say, "Stop making fun of my grandson. He's a good boy."
He is a good boy.
Sometimes. Sometimes.
Only
guys.
when we want to be.
6:35 here in the break room. We are just getting started. What are we feeling?
That's the real question. Which
Trump this diamonds. I mean, the diamonds are the chase, guys. We have 13 boxes left. We already did one. We pulled the Lawrence Taylor. But, guys, you know, the goal is always to beat the house, right, Steven?
Mm-hmm.
You want to beat the house? You win speed flexes. We still got that Amon-Ra St. Brown speed flex in the diamonds with just 13 boxes left. You guys like the ratios? That's the best ratio right now to win yourself a speed flex because the vault, I mean, the vault has 3 speed flexes available, but still 23 boxes left. The 1 and 4, let's see, we have 3 speed flexes and a Vices, but, you know, we still got the 35 boxes left. So 13 boxes left. In the diamonds, we got an Amon-Ra St. Brown, and we got the MVP, Josh Allen. I'm with Adam. A lot of options. I agree with you, Adam. A lot of options, brother. A lot of options indeed. I got you, Captain Ken. What's left in that practice squad? Where you at? PS. There you are. Trick play. Practice squad still loaded, Ken. We got the Tim Brown Authentic along with the Lawrence Taylor Authentic. The throwback Lawrence Taylor on the, I believe, the 100-year anniversary helmets that they wore this year. Ray Lewis Authentic on the Purple Rising, newly authentic, alternate helmets for the Ravens. There's Terrell Davis, A.J. Brown. Those are all authentic. We got the Mike Evans Authentic as well. Speaking of the Buccaneers.
Right.
Emmitt Smith football, the Peyton Manning mini, got the Bo Jackson license jersey and the Kelvin Johnson custom jersey, along with secondary headliner Jim Kelly and Aaron Jones. That practice squad is still loaded. Looks like the only headliners pulled Aaron Donald, Brock Purdy, George Kittle, and Drew Brees. So still great authentics in that practice squad.
Again, for under $50, it's a fantastic deal.
I mean, $49, Steven.
Yeah.
If you want to get in a single, I mean, if you want to get in a double for under $100, win Lawrence Taylor and A.J. Brown on the throwback helmets for under $100, 2 authentic helmets, and you have one player who's one of the greatest of all time, Lawrence Taylor, and you got A.J. Brown, who's a Super Bowl champion, Pro Bowl wide receiver, who you never know. Maybe one day ends up in Canton, Ohio, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You never know. So that is still out there in the practice squad. Lawrence, Ray Lewis. I mean, when you're talking about the greatest players of all time, especially on the defense side of the ball, if you don't say Lawrence Taylor, maybe you say Ray Lewis, and he's still out there in that practice squad as well. So I love those Mitchell and Ness jerseys that we get.
I love the Mitchell and Ness jersey, right? So clean.
We're the reverse. Bob, where's Bob when you need him?
Is it the reverse lining?
Something, yes.
Bob came in earlier and said that it's the Devils or whatever. The Devils called him and offered him WrestleMania.
Damn.
I think it's there next year in New York.
Or SummerSlam?
SummerSlam.
Yeah, it's in
yes.
Meadowlands. Meadowlands.
The Meadowlands, yeah.
Jersey.
They offered him some Jersey
There you go.
Meadowland tickets.
Well, for all my wrestling fans out there, if you're going to SummerSlam, you'll probably see this man, the original Tribal Chief, Roman Reigns. Look at this 1-4, guys. I love the 1-4. Every headliner available. The only box pulled in the new 1-4, guys, is the Keem Olajuwon in the secondary headliner. We have one box left in the pairing for the old 1-4, guys. It's the Karl Anthony Towns signed basketball, the Star Center for the New York Knicks. They play tomorrow, right? Pistons and Knicks.
They do.
Game 6. It's a good series. I watched that game yesterday. I do remember watching it yesterday, Steven. I was watching that one for a
The
fact.
Pistons won.
Yeah, Pistons won.
Pistons should be up 3-2.
Mm-hmm.
They should be. Yeah, it's been a battle.
You know, we said a couple weeks ago we were here and we had Cade Cunningham in the room.
Yeah.
And we were saying, guys, if you don't, if you have not watched Cade Cunningham yet, and
Yeah.
to be fair, I mean, not a lot of Pistons games are on TNT national TV, especially after last year. That was a crappy year they had last
Not
year.
yet.
Shout out to JB Bickerstaff for the coaching job that he did in just 1 year. But we were saying Cade Cunningham, he's the truth, and he's been proving that this series. But Knicks fans, Karl Anthony Towns signed basketball. We know it's going to come out the next break that we do in that 1-4. Cat. And then we got the Mahomes on the Vices. That's Steve Smith Senior Speedflex. Sterling and Shannon Sharp. How cool is that? Brett Favre. Once we get this pairing out of the room, and if the helmets are still there, that's the thing, Steven. And I say this too, I get caught up in it, but, with the pairing, there's no guaranteed. Let's see, I got the Steve Smith Speedflex right here. Once we do get the pairing out of the room, that the Steve Smith Speedflex will still be in that series, right?
It's true. It's true.
Or the Brett Favre Speedflex will still be in that series. So, guys, I know some of you are thinking, once that pairing's out, I will play that 1-4. If you are chasing something specifically in that series, I can't guarantee you it's going to be there once the pairing is, We do have one box left in the pairing, but you never know, Steven. All it takes is one box to pull that Speedflex that you're looking for, right?
Absolutely.
So we are pretty much open right now, guys. 6 to go on the black and blue. Black and blue are authentic helmets with slight imperfections. Gronk, Myles Garrett, Joe Namath, Joe Burrow, and Eric Dickerson. There we go. So out there in that black and blue. And Marcus Allen, 11 boxes left, 6 headliners. So damn good ratio right there to win yourself a headliner. I want to check out what this Myles Garrett is. I was watching an interview today with Myles Garrett, and he was being interviewed by Andrew Siciliano. He used to do the Sunday Ticket for the DirecTV. And Myles Garrett said, yeah, I knew the quarterback plan for the Browns. Andrew Siciliano, he said, and you're okay with it? He goes, yeah, he smiled. I was like, I wonder why he's okay with it. I'm thinking 40 million reasons why he's okay with the
exactly.
quarterback problem in Cleveland. But Myles Garrett, man, he's an absolute beast. He's on path to be a future Hall of Famer, a former Defensive Player of the Year. There you go.
I could find 40 million reasons,
Yeah, hey, pay me $40 million. I don't care who my quarterback is. Rush the passer, right?
Yeah, it won't get old until next year.
He's got Shador.
He does?
He's got Shador. Maybe that's why he was like, you know what? I know we'll get Shador in the 5th round. So I'm cool with it. Who will honestly probably be their starter? What week is Shador Sanders a starter in Cleveland?
Who's the starter now?
I don't know if it's Flacco or Pickett, technically. I'm guessing Flacco
Week
because
two.
he was pretty decent in that system
Week
a couple
2.
years ago.
Week 2.
Week 2?
Yeah.
I give Flacco a few weeks.
I like Flacco, but Flacco's ancient,
yes,
know?
I think Flacco
He's
gets hurt.
ancient.
I think he gets hurt.
I don't think he get hurt. I think he looks old.
He looked good in Cleveland too. Remember, we were
2
all,
years ago, he was 2 years
we were
younger.
all in on the Flacco train when he was on Cleveland.
He was 2 years,
He's elite.
younger.
He's elite.
He can get elite for a few weeks. There's no doubt about that.
This guy's elite. Brett Favre. Speedflex, guys. Hey, this is a pretty awesome Brett Favre Speedflex, and I'm
Can't
underselling it
deny
right
that.
there. Pretty awesome. Pretty damn awesome Speedflex. If you're looking for your chance to win a Brett Favre Speedflex, it's in that new 1 and 4, guys. A little bit of Vikings, a little bit of Packers, but all Brett Favre. I'm sorry, Jay August. I'm sorry. They make me put the helmet here. They make me put the helmet, or it's just my hands and it just looks awkward. It's the Talladega Nights. I don't know what to do with my hands thing. So I'm sorry, Jay August. I got to put the helmet here, my man. Happy Wednesday, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Just feel like different being in this room now, Steven, with you, now that the Packers are, a wide receiver drafting team, sort of.
Yeah, it's a completely different franchise, right?
Whole sort of vibe now. Or it's like we're part of the cool kids table. That video we were watching before the show.
Right.
Plug and play guy, 3 games last year. No more of that. Oh, man. I'm still a fan of Jordan Morgan. I still got some stock in some.
I mean, that's fair. He's only, it's his second year? That's totally.
Yeah, he got hurt last
That's
year.
totally understandable. But no, this.
So we are 6 to go on that double for the vault, guys. There we go. We're getting some orders. Let's see what's at 6:44 right now. Let's see what's going on in the wide world of sports. We got some hockey. We got some basketball. There's some baseball. My team stinks, so we don't have to check that. Your Cubbies, man.
Yeah.
Your Cubbies not only look like National League Central future champions, but they look like they're going to contend with the Dodgers and the Mets. And
They're going to try?
I don't want to count the Braves just yet, but
No, it's a long season.
Yeah.
But yeah,
but your Cubbies.
they're scrappy.
So I was watching the White Sox last night. I don't know why. Maybe I felt, maybe I needed to humble myself. So I was watching the White Sox. Actually, when I turned on, they were winning 2-1. They're playing the Brewers. And I was actually like, hey, let's do Steven a favor. Let's take out the Brewers for Steven's sake, right? Well, as soon as I turned it on, like 15 minutes later, it was 7-2 Brewers. So sorry, Steven, we did not take care of business for your
I
cut.
can't expect you guys to.
Yeah, I mean, you can't. You're just, I was actually shocked we had a lead going in the 6th inning.
You guys always have a lead.
Yeah, and then the Brewers were like, wait a
Your
minute.
guys' record with like that first to 2-run bet thing from DraftKings had to have been sensational.
We're losing right now 2-0 in the first.
That makes.
And actually, I don't want to say our best pitcher, but our pitcher who's pitching the best for us this year, Shane Smith, our
Shane Smith.
Rule 5 pick. He's getting
Well, I told Colin earlier. I was like, don't. He's like, PCA is the man. He's like, that guy sucks. I'm like, he might have a higher WAR than your whole team.
one. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh man,
Yeah, and I was looking up at your guys' squad, and he's your number 1 with like 0.6.
pitcher for the Pirates. Not Skeens. Matthew Boyd, that's your guy, Matthew Boyd. I tuned in the Cub game at the time where Suzuki hit a triple in the top of the 9th inning. It was already 8-0, and then Carson Kelly, who is Babe Ruth, all of a sudden drove him in with a single. I mean, man, Carson Kelly with the 1,500 OPS.
Cubs are in trouble right now. How many outs are there? None. That's good.
Tommy Pham up, member of the historic 2024 White Sox.
That's true.
Tommy Pham.
Wasn't Tommy Pham on like 5 teams that year?
Tommy Pham was on a lot of teams. Also known for smacking Jock Peterson because they had a fantasy football disagreement. So hopefully no one has to.
They did.
Hopefully no one has to smack anyone because of fantasy football.
Please no smacking, ladies
No.
and gentlemen. Please no.
Not because of fantasy football. Never that serious. Unless someone.
Unless it's your deepest, closest friends.
Yes. I'm in a dynasty league and we're not allowed to pick. We had our draft like right after the NFL. Oh, Saturday, right after the NFL draft. And I didn't have any picks, so I was chilling. I was cool. I didn't have to like do anything. And it's just a text draft. You don't have to go there or anything.
Yeah.
So I was just chilling. So I was waiting for the undrafted rookies I got till Saturday. I got to set my alarm to 10 a.m. on Saturday to get my undrafted rookies for
Ay.
got some fantasy football in May. That's right, fantasy football in May. I'm getting
It will be here before we know it. I will say that.
hopefully soon. I'm already upset that the draft is over with. That's like when after the Super Bowl, it's like okay, at least we got the draft. I'll just look at mock drafts, and after the draft's over, it's like okay, I'm not a big mock grade guy or the draft grade guy. Like, I give this team an A. The Bears have been getting draft grades an A for the past 15 years.
I don't know about that much, but yeah, I feel you.
It's true. So draft grades mean diddly.
They truly do.
41 people watching right now, guys. If you have any questions, even if the question's like, what the heck am I watching right now? Please feel free to drop that in the chat. If you do know how break rooms work and you're just looking for your teams, let us know. Ultimate Autographs live break room. Mainly football, but we do have the 1 and 4 up right now, which has a little bit of everything. Football, baseball, basketball, hockey, soccer, wrestling, entertainment. The 1 and 4, one of the best breaks in the room. The Diamonds, which I will say is the best bang for your buck in the break room because it is all Authentics, guys. Bring that up on the screen. Pick 6 is what our Diamond Series is called. Amon-Ra St. Brown. We got the current MVP, Josh Allen, Aaron Donald, George Kittle. There's a double-up opportunity right there. You get the George Kittle on the rave and Aaron Donald on the sleep service. All the battles that they had in the NFC West, the Rams and the Niners. A.J. Brown on the best Eagles helmet. I like the Eagles standard helmet, don't get me wrong, but the Kelly Green is the best Eagles helmet. And, of course, guys, don't forget, the Authentics and the Diamonds, visors, as you guys see on our photo. Secondary headliner, it's a mooning, Warren Moon. It is a secondary headliner, so could be an Oiler helmet, which would be a Titan hit, could be a Seahawk. We'll see. Who knows? Could be a Chief, could be a Viking. And that and more section in the Diamonds, guys, don't forget. Could be an All-Pro, could be a Hall of Famer, could be a Pro Bowler, maybe from your favorite team, right?
You never know.
If you're a Steeler fan and you get the, let's say, the AFC North, and you pull a Mean Joe Green from the and more section, you're not like, oh, man, a filler. You're like, damn, that's Mean Joe Green, Hall of Famer. So you're feeling pretty damn good. I can't confirm that Mean Joe Green's in the series, but we have pulled him in the Diamonds before in the and more section. So just what type of names that could be hiding out there in the and more section? So what are we feeling?
Rockets jumping out to a quick 2011 lead.
You know, the NBA playoffs for the games that I've watched, obviously you're going to have your blowouts because, there's a lot of games. But it's been pretty competitive the first round. And I know it's 3-1 right now, but the games-wise, mostly, I don't want to say every game because the Magic and the Celtics, a couple of those games have been close too. The Cavs.
Magic stole one.
Yeah, the Magic stole one. Even when Tatum did play that game too, so that was an actual legit game that they stole. Cavs, I'm glad they swept that series. That was kind of like, all right, that was the one series
thank God.
The second quarter was like, okay, no more. What was the score in the second? It was like,
dude, it was 72-33 at half.
Yes, and actually that seems better because I turned it off when it was 72-28. So they went on a nice little 5-0 run.
Me and Colin, I was helping Colin with his fantasy baseball team, and he's just like, we're getting killed this week. And I was like, yeah, that just happens to me, just getting screwed over like that. And then I saw that score. I was like, I beg to differ. No.
Hey,
we're not the most screwed team this week.
For fantasy baseball, all you have to do is just find your Quentin Grimes late in the year. All right?
Yeah.
That's my... Just find the healthy guys late in the year. Save all your waiver. I was in a fantasy baseball league once, and I didn't know that we had limits on our waivers, or how many players we could pick up. So I was just picking up reliever every day. And after the first month of the season, I used all my pickups for the rest of the year. So there we go. Because I didn't read the rules. That's what happens.
The Pirates challenged multiple issues.
Can they do that multiple?
I mean, they got it overturned, but yeah. It said multiple issues.
The Pirates.
Yeah, the Rockets are pissed.
We'll see Jalen Green if he shows up tonight. I mean, that's...
Nah, but you got to worry about Amon Thompson.
I love Amon Thompson.
Both of them. Both of the twins are awesome.
Future Milwaukee Buck, Amon Thompson.
Yeah, they're going to trade for him, right? No, I think they'd keep him.
Think Jalen Green?
Jalen Green, Alperen Sengun, and multiple first-round picks.
Ah, not Sengun. You got to keep him.
You got to keep one.
Jabari Smith?
I like Jabari Smith. Jabari Smith is the kind of guy you just 6'10" and can shoot. You just don't, and he can play. He can defend all 5 positions. He's kind of a poor man. He's more polished, skill-wise Giannis.
It's one of those guys I want to see on a different team.
Yeah.
Just I feel like there's too many cooks in the kitchen for the Rockets.
I want to see him get shot somewhere.
Yeah,
that's fair. Yeah.
I mean, they have a couple guys. Reed Shepard, who they drafted in the top 3. Cam Whitmore, who was on my...
Tari Eason.
I mean, you know Cam Whitmore was on my fantasy basketball team the last week. He put up 30 in the last week. So,
oh my God, he just stole it again.
Eason's a pretty damn good player, too. Looking for some basketball guys. Head to that 1 and 4. We got Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. We did pull the 1 Rocket in that 1 and 4, the new 1 and 4.
I don't know. Jalen Green's been hanging around in there sometimes.
Yeah, the game that they won, he had 30 plus? So they need Jalen Green 28-13 right now. The Rockets.
Because Ahmed Thompson is an absolute demon.
He does have some Giannis in his game. The athleticism.
But the defensive tenacity is where it just is a different level.
Yeah, Jalen
They
Green.
say, you don't play defense. I'm like, some of these guys can.
Fred VanVleet, say what you want about him, but every time it's a postseason, he shows up. Whether it's
Yeah,
on the
he's a gamer.
Raptors or I was watching the last game that the Rockets lost, but he 8 3-pointers
They
he made.
said game 4, he has won the last eight game 4s he's played in.
Yeah, I mean, even the last game, he
Even
had
though
like
they
8
lost.
threes. Yeah, it wasn't his fault. He was,
Yeah, it wasn't his fault.
Let's see what he did last game because he had 25 points. He was on fire. 66% from the three. What's he shoot from the three? Yeah, 8 for 12 from the 3-point. line.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
And he's knocking down another one.
So
31-13.
Rockford?
Rockford.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fred VanVleet. Alrighty, guys.
Wichita State.
Yes, sir. Was he on the
I think he was on one of those teams. Hold on.
who's the Baxter? The kid who was on the Knicks.
Ron Baker?
Ron Baker, yeah, Ron Baker. Was he on the Ron Baker team?
Because they made a Final Four, right?
Yeah.
What year was that?
Oh gosh, was that 10 years ago?
It was a while ago. Final Four, 2013.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Fred VanVleet. Guys, this vault right now. Baker Mayfield, Speed Flex on the chrome. Look how gorgeous this chrome is. The red chrome. You got the visor on there as well. Shaka Khan and the Shockers.
Fred VanVleet, freshman. No, he was a sophomore that year.
Yeah.
Ron Baker, they were teammates. They were both sophomores.
Yeah, there you go. Ron Baker.
Clay Anthony Early, he got some look in the NBA.
He did get some look in the yeah.
Yeah.
He did. Shaka Khan, yeah.
Shaquille Morris. Wow,
Was
I
it
think-
Shaka Smart?
Yeah, I think Greg Marshall.
Greg Marshall. I think Shaka Smart was VCU.
VCU, he's VCU,
yes. That was a great.
That was another great run.
I think Shaka. Where's he at? Marquette now? I know he was at
He's
Texas. I think
Marquette.
he's
He's
at
at
Marquette.
Marquette, yeah.
Yeah. There is that vault, guys. Baker Mayfield, Speed Flex. We got the CD Lamb.
We are 4 to go in the jerseys now.
All right, 4 to go in the jerseys.
So
Can't
making
miss.
headways on that front.
Dick Butkus, Bijan Robinson, Steve Young, Champ Bailey. A series is loaded when Champ Bailey is a secondary headliner. One of the greatest corners of all time. Should name the Pro Bowl after him. 12 Pro Bowls for Champ Bailey?
Right.
Yep. Thank you, Sean. Says Marquette now for Shaka. There you go. Shaka Smart.
Shaka.
But here's that vault, guys. Baker Mayfield, CeeDee Lamb, Marshall Faulk, Drew Brees, Big Ben, Jordan Love, Justin Jefferson, Tom Brady, Michael Vick, Terrell Suggs, Tim Brown, the great Raider. We are 4 to go on a jersey single. Dick Butkus, Bijan Robinson, Steve Young, Champ Bailey. Get the Steve Young, the best lefty quarterback of all time. Bijan. What a year that Bijan Robinson had. Let's not forget about it. We all talk about, deservedly so, Saquon Barkley, the year he had being, over 2,000 yards rushing.
Right.
But Bijan Robinson, the rookie year in Atlanta, everyone's like, give this guy the ball. Well, they gave him the ball, and the fans are right. He's an absolute beast. I would say this. They always say the top running back is never the top running back the next year in fantasy football.
Yeah.
Maybe Bijan Robinson, the safe pick, right? I'm not going to tell anyone not take Saquon Barkley, but if history tells you in fantasy football that Saquon Barkley is not going to be the top running back next year, maybe Bijan Robinson is that top running back. I don't know if your draft has trades. If you get the first pick in the draft, maybe like, hey, I'll trade down to that third spot. Maybe get a future pick. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know if anyone's draft has. I'll trade you a future pick and a third-round pick for that
I'm always
first round
trying
pick.
to swing future picks.
Always trying to get creative. So Bijan Robinson, I'm actually very excited for that Atlanta offense. Michael Penix Jr., who I have high hopes for. I was a big fan of him at Washington. Mm-hmm. Yeah, awesome quarterback. Had a great final year at Washington. Just ran into that Michigan team that was loaded with 53 pro players.
Pretty much.
But that offense got Drake London, who looks like he's going to be the next elite wide receiver in the NFL. I like the compliments around him. Darnell Mooney, he was pretty good as a wide receiver too last year. Ray McLeod made some plays. I think he's still in Atlanta. Kyle Pitts, this is probably the last year we're going to say this with Kyle Pitts, but we're still waiting for the Kyle Pitts breakout.
He didn't do too awful last year.
When Michael Penix came in, he scored. Michael Penix's first career touchdown was Kyle Pitts. His first touchdown pass in the NFL was Kyle Pitts, so maybe they have that connection. So I'm excited to see Atlanta's offense next year, but we know the number one player and the number one star in that Atlanta offense is Bijan Robinson. So it'll be fun. That NFC South, watch out. We got the Baker Mayfield flex in the vault. Don't sleep on this team, though. I'm telling you guys right now, I like the moves that they made in the draft. They got Ted McMillan. Don't sleep on the Carolina Panthers. Got the Steve Smith speed flex in the 1 and 4 guys, the new 1 and 4. There is that Steve Smith speed flex. I guess the only team really in the NFC South that you can really count out right now is the Saints, because obviously without
There's
Derek,
no plan in place.
yeah, it looks like Derek Carr is going to be out for the season. And I mean, after last year with the health of that team, I can't guarantee that team's going to be healthy again this year. Hopefully, though, want to see Chris Olave play all 17 games. Obviously, want to see Alvin Kamara play all 17 games.
I want Spencer Rattler to start off hot so I can sell all of his cards, and then he can just go back to being normal again.
Good luck with that. I wish you nothing but
I'm
the
selling
best.
his cards now anyways, so.
Yeah, but this badass Steve Smith Senior, it's the dad. I'm just getting old. I'm just trying to I don't want to make myself seem old. That's why I did that. So Steve Smith Senior, Agent 89. Ice up, son.
Agent 89.
One of my favorite players growing up, man. Just a tough wide receiver. Obviously, undersized, but he was a badass Steve Smith. Out of Utah. There is that 1 and 4, guys. Every photo headliner. The only box gone, and the new 1 and 4, Akeem Olajuwon, the Houston Rocket. Evgeny Malkin. There you go. Penguins get a new coach.
Evgeny Malkin?
No, he's still on the team. Maybe he's a player coach. You never know.
Why not at this point, right?
They just got rid of their coach who won them 2 Stanley Cups, their last 2. Time flies, though. I remember when they won those cups. Beat the San Jose Sharks.
Right.
There's that Nando helmet. How sweet is that? Oh, this just takes...
I love that yellow, yeah.
Uh-huh. Every time
Your boy, Roman Reigns?
That's my boy, the original tribal chief. If you guys don't know the story about Fernando Tatis, was a White Sox prospect. That's right. The White Sox, the team that lost 121 games last year, because why would they keep a good player like Fernando Tatis Jr.?
And then trade him for Big Game James.
Yeah, James Shields. I don't know why he ever got that nickname, Big Game James. I never remember him.
I think they were trying to psych him in.
You know what? We should just call the White Sox players to just be like, you know what? Big Game Andrew Vaughn. And
yeah.
Maybe a team's like, oh, wow, let's trade for him. Big Game Andrew Vaughn. There's Fernando Tatis, who was a White Sox prospect. Now just one of the best players in the MLB on the Slam Diego Padres. The NOS is loaded with some good teams. And I'm not just talking about the Dodgers. Padres, Giants, D-backs. Sorry, Michael Wilcox, but the Rockies not one of those teams. My team sucks, too. I'm a White Sox fan. You can make fun of my team.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
James Shields earned the nickname Big Game James during his minor league days because he admired and was a fan of the Los Angeles Lakers and their player James Worthy, who was actually Big Game James.
What?
And he actually played well in big games. Worthy himself was known as Big Game James. Shields also earned the nickname Complete Game James for his 11 complete games in 2011, a performance that earned him 3rd place in the AL Cy Young Award voting.
I don't remember that. I don't remember
Well,
that.
no one ever remembers who finished 3rd.
Yeah.
But 11 complete games, that's a lot.
2011. Hey, Pops. James Shields threw another complete game. Wow.
What?
Yeah. Wow.
That's when he was a Ray, but that's when you're good. When
Yeah.
you're a Ray.
I know, when we traded for him, it was after his... Because when he got traded to the...
He was on the decline.
Yeah, and then he went to the Royals after the Rays, so he was pitching in the World Series, technically. So he was pitching in big games. I don't know how he was pitching in those games, but he was pitching in big games.
The one-time All-Star.
Great.
Great.
Yeah. Not with my team, I'll tell you that much.
He had a 1.3 WARs last year with a 7-16 record. His ERA wasn't completely heinous. It was you guys were. All right, I think that's gonna close out the jerseys.
There we go. We got some jerseys. You no longer have to think about James Shields, thankfully.
No, you'll be forever tormented by him.
100%. 100%. I had his jersey too. You know why I had his jersey?
Why?
Because where I used to hang out as a kid, 33rd and Shields. His jersey, 33 Shields.
I see what you're going for there, sir.
I thought it was cool.
It was.
Now I have a crappy picture on the White Sox jersey.
Don't worry, there are other people in much, much worse situations.
Yes, my Eloy Jimenez jersey, my Yohan Moncada jersey, my Luis Robert jersey.
Those are
I go on.
all three of those are better than Big Game James. I guess.
I gotta get a Frank Thomas jersey.
Yeah,
or
you need
something.
to like just get a guy that's like,
I
yeah.
just need to get a retired player and just like this is your jersey for the rest of your life. We have Jennifer, we have Rob, we have
Right?
Cody,
You can never go wrong wearing that jersey.
That's right. That's right. Now I got my Packers Aaron Rodgers jersey. I'm like, well, it's
Or any 05 White Sox. Like Burley.
Got to get my Clip Elite jersey ready.
Or what's his face? The center fielder, Scotty Pods.
Oh, I love pods. Ran into him maybe a few months before I worked here.
Nice.
I got a selfie. I'll show you the picture.
He's
Got
like,
me a box for jersey. I stopped him. Of course I did.
Of course I stopped.
I was walking. This is when I worked downtown Chicago, and I was walking on my lunch break. Dropped me a box number for the jersey guys: Jennifer, Rob, Jody, Eric, and Bobby. And I was walking, and as a fan of a team that has not been good in 20 years, you remember the good players on that. You remember the players on that last good team, like it was yesterday. So when I saw him, I'm like, I know exactly who that is, Scott Pasenik. People in the chat right now, the 30 people watching right now are like, who the hell is Scott Pasenik? It's not the point of the story. But so when I saw him, I was like, Scotty Pods.
Did he hit a walk-off?
He did hit a walk-off
I
in
was
Game
gonna say.
2 of the World Series against the Astros. Never forget.
Hashtag never forget.
And I was like, Scotty Pods. Very nice. Sometimes you never know with the athletes if you see them out. And obviously you never want to bother anyone if, they could be on the phone or they could be with their family. He was by himself just chilling. I was like, hey, Scotty Pods. And he knew he was cool.
Four, sorry,
Four.
right?
And I think that is Eric, right? Better,
those are right there if you want to grab them.
No, that is oh yeah, I could grab those. 79.
That's Eric Linnell.
Oh, okay.
I think so, yeah.
Cool. Better.
40-24 at the end of one.
The Rockets,
And as soon as I turn the Cubs off, they score 3 runs. So
the Rockets are ready.
do you see that bold move I made?
Bobby, the jersey are out of 30. We do not have 22, 23. But Eric was first. It's first come, first serve. So we'll do box 4. And the numbers are scrolling on the ticker below. So if you see that right there. All right.
We had a new guy on Sunday, Austin Steins. Austin Stanky Buds. Great name. Great username. But he called, he was part of a quad, and he called 4 numbers. And they were just all Viking legends. He was like 84, 28, 14, 11. I was like, well, one of those numbers is not eligible.
Man, thank God I wasn't here. Box 4. Viking numbers. I don't like that. I keep forgetting that they're in the hot dog boxes. I was looking for the pizza boxes. Ugh. All righty. Here's your divisions. We have Rob, you have the NFC North. Eric, you have the NFC South and the NFC East. Jennifer, you have the NFC West. Rob, you have the AFC North. Bobby, you have the AFC South. Jody, you have the AFC East. And Bobby, you have the AFC West. Good luck, everybody. Box 4, as we just moved number 4. Good luck. Do we have a headliner? Well, the answer is yes, we do. And it is the best lefty quarterback
Oh my
of all
gosh!
time.
Wow.
It's Steve Young on the 49ers. Jennifer Johnson. There you go, Jennifer. Steve Young, Hall of Fame quarterback. I have him at my top 10 quarterback of all time. Very nice. See this side.
Absolutely fantastic player. Wow, nice hit.
Two-time MVP. 6 passing touchdowns in a Super Bowl game. That's the record. There you go. Very nice. So Steve Young. There you go, Jennifer.
Get it, Jen.
I'm with Ryan. Great hit, man. Great hit. The best lefty quarterback of all time. Sorry, Dylan Gabriel fans.
That was wildly offensive. To my man DG,
Got the JSA. Jimmy Spence.
who's done nothing to you. Done nothing to you.
Hey, you got picked before the Shador. Dylan Gabriel. God, I think I got picked before Shador.
Like, we're taking a flyer on the kid.
Uh-huh. I got to suit up. I got mini camp in Jacksonville in a week. I got to get in shape.
Yep. We're taking a flyer.
That was an awesome hit. Very nice, Jennifer. Jennifer Johnston. Very, very cool hit. Write this out for Jennifer. All right, guys, the 2 breaks we've done so far, we're 2 for 2 with photo headliners. Maybe that's the universe trying to tell us something. The break room's going to be hot tonight. It's going to be hot tonight, 2 for 2 with photo headliners. And guys, I mean, the room is hot with speed flexes right now. That new 1 and 4, every photo headliner still available. The diamonds are down to 13 boxes. We have the Amon-Ra St. Brown speed flex and the Josh Allen speed flexes still available in the vault. We got the Baker speed flex, the Brady speed flex, and the Justin Jefferson speed flex. I'm with Ryan. He says the Mahomes coming out tonight. Let's see it. The Mahomes on the Vices. Those are so cool, the Vices helmets. Obviously, we love the speed flexes. But Mahomes on Sundays and Mondays and nowadays sometimes Wednesdays and Thursdays, he wears the Vices on the football field. So get the helmet that Mahomes actually wears. So that's pretty damn cool. If you didn't build your own custom draft room in your house, did you really? He had all the hats there. Oh, man. Shador Sanders. Tell you what, man. Say what you want about if you're a fan of him or not, but for the 5th round, I would have took him. My team, I'm a Packer fan. I know we got Jordan Love, and I love Jordan Love, but I would have took him as a backup quarterback. Probably didn't want to deal with the I don't want to say circus that comes with it, but, you know, if Jordan Love has a bad game or if anyone has a bad game, you know, the start Shador, get Deion in the town. If the coach has a bad game coaching, oh, Deion's going to be the new coach. So maybe you don't want all that added on with the Shador Sanders stuff, but I don't know, man. At the 5th round, I'm like, you know, might as well. It's a good value pick. Yeah, I mean, right? I think the Packers, we drafted Sean Clifford in the 5th round 2 years ago or last year. And Shador Sanders was a better player in college than Sean Clifford was at Penn State in college. I'm like, it's right where you take your backups. But we'll see. We'll see. Former teammate of Deion Sanders, Steve Young. Super Bowl champions together.
Yeah.
And then they were rivals when Deion went to Dallas. They were rivals when Deion was with Atlanta, friends for the 1 year, and then rivals again when Deion went to Dallas.
Escalate so quickly.
Alrighty, guys. So that is a photo headliner gone in the jersey. Still, Dick Butkus, Bijan Robinson, Champ Bailey. Some great names. I mean, if Champ Bailey's a secondary headline in this jersey series, then the names altogether in this series have to be insane because Champ Bailey, 12-time Pro Bowler, guys, usually is a photo headliner in any series that we have here in the break room. So it is a 7-13. 3 to go in that 1-4. That is a 4-spot break. 6 to go on the double for the vault. 6 to go on the single for the vault. Alrighty, guys. If you're in the double but not in the single, you might want to think about getting that single because these breaks are kind of like races, Steven, right? If you're chasing something specific, then you want your break to happen before the one that you're not in. So if you're in a double and not in a single, then it's like a race where you want your break to happen first so you don't lose your chance at getting that specific item that you are chasing. So if you're in a double, maybe you want to think about getting in the single. If you're in the single, not in the double, you might want to think about getting in that double just to make sure that you have a spot in that vault once it does close out. 6 to go on a single box break for the black and blue, guys. The black and blue, 11 boxes left, 6 headliners. They are authentic helmets with slight imperfections. But how many times do we pull these black and blue helmets, Steven, and we're scratching our head like, what's wrong with this lid? What is wrong with this? So when we say slight imperfections, guys, we really mean slight imperfections. We have Gronk, Myles Garrett, Joe Namath, Joe Burrow, Joe Cool. See, we got the Joe Cool inscription. How cool is that? We got the Eric Dickerson on the Rave. Secondary headliners, guys. Marcus Allen. That is the black and blue. $74 a spot in that series. So 34 people watching right now. We know we have Ryan. We got Sean. We got Eric. We got Bobby. Who else is out there? Who is spending their Wednesday night here in the UA Live break room? Chases the Diamonds. 13 boxes left. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Speedflex. Josh Allen, Speedflex. Aaron Donald, George Kittle getting the double. That's a double-up opportunity right there. You have A.J. Brown. Secondary headliner Warren Moon. Waiting for those last 4 minis to go for a new series so I can use my free mini box. There you go, Eric. Get those minis out of the room, guys. 4 boxes left. We have Sean Alexander, headliner. Could we have a NFC West in that and more section to pair up with that Sean Alexander? We'll see. Hopefully we can close that out tonight for you, Eric, so you don't have to wait too long to use that.
Oh, yeah, now they're up 25. Goodness gracious.
Damn.
Rockets, yeah. I had a feeling this was going to happen tonight. Oh, well. Thompson. Throw the lob. Oh.
There's the minis, guys. Sean Alexander, the only photoed headliner still left, the former MVP. But what are you guys feeling? It is 7:16 p.m. Central Time here in the break room. Just getting started. 39 people watching right now. We know the room is going to pick up some steam in just a matter of moments, especially with that vault, especially with that 1-4, especially with that diamond being where they're at. Even that practice squad, guys. Let me talk about that practice squad as well because that's loaded a lot of authentic still in that practice squad for only $49. Tim Brown authentic, a Lawrence Taylor authentic, a Ray Lewis authentic, Terrell Davis, A.J. Brown authentic, Mike Evans authentic. All those helmets I just read off, authentic helmets. Then you got an Emmitt Smith football, a Peyton Manning mini helmet. You got Bo Jackson on these sweet license jerseys. I know we've had the Steelers version of this jersey before, Steven. I've never seen the Raiders version, so this is awesome right there. And then you got Megatron, Kelvin Johnson. Pair up with the NFC North. I really like that Bo Jackson jersey. Secondary headliners, guys, Jim Kelly and Aaron Jones. A spot in the single, $49. A spot in the double, take them 2 items for less than $100, guys. $98. A spot in the double. What do you guys think is the best helmet in the room right now? Steven, I agree with you. I think it's this Baker Mayfield Chrome Speedflex.
Thing's unbelievable looking, right?
The beautiful red Chrome for the Bake Show. Baker Mayfield. Should have another great year for the Tampa Bay Bucks.
Right. Cubs got out of that one.
Wait, so only one run when they had the bases loaded?
Yep.
Or one out?
Mm-hmm.
That's not too bad. Not too bad.
Usually good teams get out of those.
If you were playing the White Sox, they wouldn't have scored at all.
Yeah. And then the Cubs scored 3 runs in the next inning.
The White Sox, I've seen this too many times in my life. It's the pop fly to first base and the double play to end the inning.
I mean, that's not just a White Sox thing. That's just baseball in and of itself.
It happens more times than you think it does. Like,
It
everyone
happens
thinks their
way
team-
more.
Everyone's just like, oh, it's just my team that leaves the bases loaded, no outs, stranded. Everyone.
Nah.
It happens way often.
You absolutely tattoo a ball for a home run that's just foul, and then you're gonna strike out the next pitch.
Yeah.
It's almost a guaranteed thing. It's crazy how it works.
Let's see. The base show's not the best helmet in the room.
I go Steve Smith.
By the way, guys, you know a vault is loaded and we have a Tom Brady speed flex, and aesthetically it's not the best lid. I would say this though: if you collect memorabilia and don't have a Tom Brady speed flex yet, kind of like the collection hasn't started till you get what, Brady and Mahomes,
Pretty much.
right? So there's the Tom Brady in that vault on the salute to service. There you go, the greatest player of all time. The GOAT. And if you're like, all right, there's the Brady. Where can I get a Mahomes? We go to the 1 and 4 and get the Patrick Mahomes Vices. I love this lid. That's the helmet that Patty Mahomes wears on the football field. The Vices. There's the Brett Favre with the Packers and the Vikings rip, the Hall of Fame inscription. Speaking of Hall of Fame, we got the Hall of Fame brothers, Sterling and Shannon. About time Sterling got in. Long overdue. Shannon Sharp, one of the best tight ends of all time. He's been in the Hall of Fame for a while. Steve Smith, who's going to be in the Hall of Fame. Can't tell you when, but it's going to happen. It is going to happen. Should have been already. There is the Steve Smith speed flex. And like I said earlier, Steven, this is the best Steve Smith speed flex we've had in the break room. Look how cool that is. Damn.
I know. I dig that one a lot.
Mm-hmm. Should be excited. Carolina has a brand new wide receiver. Tet McMillan.
That dude's a stud.
Bryce Young. He's got McMillan. He's got Liette. And they just signed, I saw Hunter Renfrow.
Hunter Renfrow. Is Thielen still there?
Thielen is still there, yeah. Who?
I'm not calling him a top 10 receiving core. I'm not calling him a top 20 receiving core. I'm saying it's starting to develop into something, though.
You know, Adam Thielen, like, since he's been in Carolina,
Solid.
He's always been good with Minnesota, but you think, okay, he's, older in age. He's on Carolina. You're like, oh, man, he's probably, like, washed up. Adam Thielen's been pretty damn solid since he's been on Carolina. Like, pretty damn good, actually. So, yeah, that is a very solid. And got Jadavion Sanders, the young tight end from Texas, going in his second year in the NFL, who looked, as the year went on later, looked pretty good. So watch out for Carolina. The defense still might be terrible, but the offense, at Bryce Young, looks like the Bryce Young that we saw in the back half end of the season. Should be fun. The Bucks, the Falcons, and the Panthers. And who knows, maybe Tyler Shuck is the answer for the Saints. There's that Brett Favre. Got my mini spot. Fingers crossed for Mr. Alexander. There you go, Ryan. Good luck. There's the Brett Favre with the Hall of Fame inscription. The Brett Favre Viking jersey, it is in the Hall of Fame locker for Brett Favre, whether I like it or not. You guys know I do not like it, but the Viking jersey is in the Hall of Fame locker for Brett Favre. There's that Rip Speedflex. The Lunar Packers.
Did they retire his number?
The Packers?
No, the Vikings.
No.
Thank God.
Yeah, that would have been like the Miami Heat. And I get it, like Brett Favre played with the Vikings, but that would have been like Miami Heat retiring Michael Jordan's number, which they did do.
Which they did do.
Which I'm still like, what? 6 to go in the single for the vault, guys.
5 to go on those minis now.
5 to go in the minis. Let's make it happen. We'll have a brand new mini series
Mhm.
in the room tonight for you guys. All we gotta do is 2 breaks in these minis, and we'll have a brand new series, guys. We have 4 boxes. That's only 2 breaks. Brand new headliners. Eric will get to use that his code for his free mini. So there you go. Sean Alexander, former MVP, had the record for most rushing touchdowns in a single season for all but 1 season. Hopefully he enjoyed that. What's up, Charles? How you doing, buddy? Happy Wednesday.
How are we doing, C. Harles?
Mm-hmm. Charles, Bijan Robinson still in those jerseys. We're down to 8 boxes left, my man. And Bijan Robinson is still there for you. Where do we have some Falcons for Charles? Charles, a big-time Falcons fan. How do you think they did in the draft? Falcons, big trade in the draft, Steven. Traded a first-round pick next year, a second round and 25 draft to get in the late first round to get James Pierce out of Tennessee.
Yeah, right.
Another
They
pass
must have
rusher.
liked him a lot.
They had 2 pass rushers in the first round. Jalen Walker from Georgia. James Pierce. So James Pierce, at the beginning of the college year, was projected to go top 10. That was in the vault. Raymond won this Speedflex, correct?
Yes, Harden.
Raymond Harden won the Speedflex, the Brett Favre in the vault. What's up, Steven Remick? How you doing? I believe Steven is a Cowboy fan. We got CD Lamb in that vault for you. Let's see where some other Cowboys. Emmitt Smith football. I was surprised. Yeah, I was surprised by that trade too.
We doing good. Doing good.
We are.
Apparently I know how you say it, like the Bears, they always win the offseason, right? Apparently, though, like for Colston Loveland,
Everyone loved the pick.
but apparently a lot of teams wanted him. And then when the Bears drafted him, the phone calls stopped.
Allegedly, a lot of teams had him over Tyler Warren on their big board when they were, during the draft day. So, we'll see.
If Tyler Warren goes to the correct system,
Yeah,
like that's what truly matters.
right.
That's what truly matters in these drafts.
And Colston Loveland, it's hard to judge a kid who played on the Michigan offense this season. Michigan's offense this year was brutal.
I will say the nice difference I did like about between Loveland and Warren, both who I think have the talent to be awesome. Warren was really good at making like tough catches, which again, you think like in the NFL, you're gonna have to get more accustomed to that. Loveland was amazing at getting really, really open, making throws easy for the quarterback. And yes, like you said, Michigan did not necessarily have the strongest quarterback play, but he was productive in that somehow.
Quarterbacks for Michigan this year. Just drop the link, guys, for our mini break. We are 4 spots to go. That is going to happen. Let's close out the minis, and we'll have a brand new mini series in the room. Just got to do 2 more breaks of these minis. We got only 4 boxes left. Minis are automatic double box break, so just need to do 2 more of those breaks. And hey, getting some orders in that vault. We are down to 5 spots to go in that double, guys. I'll drop that link in here as well. Not only do we have plenty of headliners in the vault, but we also have the 4 vault keys. Win yourself up to $300 and a full-size helmet. Don't forget that. I think with the vault keys, sometimes they get so distracted with the gift card, they forget that they win a full-size helmet along with the gift card. So it's a nice little double up right there in that vault. And plenty of vault keys. A $300 one still out there. I watched the show yesterday morning and accidentally thought Rip was you. Well, I was here.
You were here for some morning shows last week, right?
Yeah, I was here around 9 a.m. last week, Wednesday and yesterday. So, not a bad guess. Not a bad guess. Rip another Italian gentleman, so it's could get confused that way.
That Italian love.
But I'm here now, Mr. Nilsson. I'm back here in the break room. Now we're down to.
And then leaving. He is back, but then he's gonna leave again.
And then I'll be back again. I said hi, Dom, and Mike laughed. Oh, you're just early. You're just the first one to say hi to me today. There you go. What's still left in the vault? I got you, Steven. We're 4 spots to go in the double. The Baker Mayfield Speedflex, CD Lamb Authentic, Marshall Faulk Rep Helmet, Drew Brees Authentic, Ben Roethlisberger Authentic. We have the Jordan Love Rep Helmet, and then the Justin Jefferson Speedflex, Tom Brady Speedflex, and secondary headliners, Michael Vick, Terrell Suggs, and Tim Brown. And 4 vault keys still out there as well. $300, $200, and then the $100 one, and then the $50 one. So the vault, still loaded, my man, Steven Remick. And here's that Baker Mayfield Speedflex, the Chrome. Everyone loves some Chrome, right? You are a purple Chrome guy.
I mean, I like that red Chrome too,
Yeah,
or
the
blue. Chrome is Chrome. I'm not gonna sit here and be nitpicky with
Right.
it. If I win a Chrome helmet, I win a Chrome helmet. You know what I'm saying?
We're picking, stakes.
Yeah. You're really splitting hairs there.
We are back up on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
You guys want to check us up on YouTube?
Until.
Holster that back. We are back on YouTube.
That was hilarious. I did see a meme. they're roasting John Morant and his. But then they flash back 2013's Joakim Noah. He's just fine.
It's good to be back.
It is good to be
Good
back.
to be back. Hey, I won't say what we pulled, but we had the Chuck Norris one we didn't get.
Yeah, no, we pulled multiple weapons multiple times.
Are any of the past shows when it was down available?
Not on YouTube,
Not
no.
on YouTube. Good question, but not on YouTube.
Twitch should have a replay for at least the 7 days.
At Facebook, can you?
I have no idea with Facebook. I don't try it with Facebook.
I'm not a Facebook expert,
Yeah.
so not too sure. Yep, we are back up on YouTube, guys. So if you're on Twitch or Facebook and you want to change up really fast and go on YouTube, you guys can do that. Well, we have 41 people watching right now.
And 3 to go on that vault double.
Yeah, whether YouTube is up, got plenty of people watching. 3 to go in the vault. That's going to happen. Let's see that Baker Mayfield speed flex. Let's see that Tom Brady speed flex. Let's see it, Jake. I mean, every time me and Steven do a show together, we see a whole bunch of Viking helmets. So that Justin Jefferson speed flex due to come out tonight, guys. So if you're a Viking fan, maybe get in that vault double, maybe vault quad, vault single. There you go. Get in that vault double, take home the Justin Jefferson and the Jordan Love rep. Same break. The double or the quad. It can happen. So who's going to close that out? 41 people watching right now. Three to go on the double. Red zone.
What?
Red zone.
Red zone, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Got CeeDee Lamb in there. Interesting to see CeeDee Lamb and the Cowboys with new coach Brian Schottenheimer. Cowboy fans, I wouldn't say loved that hire, but he's familiar with the offense. And, if Dak and CeeDee are healthy, I can tell you this. Cowboys, they'll score some points.
Who'd they draft? Didn't they draft a receiver?
Not in the early rounds, I don't think so. Right? I know they drafted a guard, the first, but Tyler Booker from Alabama. They drafted Jaden Blue, the running back from Texas. Did they draft a wide receiver? I don't think so. I know they drafted the pass rusher from Boston College in the second round, Donovan. I'm not even going to try to pronounce the last name and embarrass myself. Cowboys draft. Yeah.
No, did they sign someone then? I thought they found maybe a potential,
Let's see. No, they didn't draft a wide receiver at all. They drafted just a running back in the 5th. So it's a CeeDee Lamb show again in Dallas. He'll have 200 targets next season. Hey, last time he was healthy. Last time him and Dak were healthy, Dak was second MVP voting. And
it was Javonte Williams who I forgot they got.
From Denver.
From Denver.
And they got Miles Sanders.
And Miles Sanders, yeah. Paris Campbell.
Yeah,
Boy, they're just shooting shots. That's all I can say.
There you go. Charles said, I asked if the people on YouTube have ever seen a Christmas Story when I heard
to be fair, no context involved, Charles. It could have looked like a crime was going to be witnessed on the air. I'm just saying.
But hey, we're back, right?
No context.
We're back.
Yeah, but we're back.
We're back.
It's over with.
We're back and better than ever here in the break room. 3 to go on that vault double. That's going to happen. If we do this double and we don't pull the speed flexes, the Brady, Jefferson, or Mayfield, this vault's going to just even pick up even faster, guys. I think this vault's going to be the hot break tonight. Along with the diamonds, diamonds is our chase. We're down to 13 boxes in the diamonds. We're chasing that awesome Amon-Ra St. Brown speed flex. We have the speed flex of the 2024 MVP. Josh Allen on the salute to service. Aaron Donald and George Kittle get that double up in the diamonds. Then you have the A.J. Brown on the Kelly Green and the Warren Moon. Secondary headliner, guys. So we're now 1 to go on the double. And 4 to go on the mini. So let's get that closed as well. Heck yeah. Let's get it all closed out tonight. Minis, vault, diamonds. Let's do it, guys. So we know that vault's going to happen. The minis are going to happen. Let's have some fun. 2-0 Capitals.
Are they up?
Montreal Canadiens. Steven, did you and Colin drink a Gatorade on Monday?
We did not.
No Gatorade. No Gatorade.
We had other business to attend to, unfortunately.
I was gonna say you guys are running out of flavors.
No, not necessarily, but we just had other things we had to do.
Mm-hmm. Lightning.
What's the series after the Capitals?
Capitals are up 3-1. So if they win this game, they're on to the second round. Florida Panthers looking to advance. They're up 3-1 on Tampa Bay. It's 2-2 at the end of the first. And the series for the Winnipeg and the Blues, 2-2. So we'll have a game 6 in that one no matter what. The NBA going on right now.
Yeah.
Yep, the Rockets up 23. What about a minute and 40 seconds left? It's looking like that series is going to be 3-2. I'm okay with that. I want to see some more basketball.
Right.
T-Wolves and the Lakers. If I get my money tomorrow and minis don't break, it will be closed in the morning. There you go. Hey, if you guys think about getting a spot, and you're like, well, I'll just wait till it's one spot to go. Brian said he's closing it once he gets his dough in the morning.
But that vault is closed.
Vault is closed. All righty. Thank you, guys. Get my message ready in the chat. We have Charles. We have Adam. We have Tobe, Jay, Moises, and Daniel. Drop me 2 box numbers for Vault Double. And the first 2 numbers I see, those will be the boxes that we get, the first 2 eligible numbers. So I'll give you guys a few seconds. Chuck, Adam, Tobe, Jay, Moises, Daniel. Jay says 8 and 14. Thank you, Jay.
$8 and 14.
You got it. All righty.
I'm going to wake up tomorrow morning, Dad.
3 a.m.
3 a.m. Okay. So it's a little earlier than I will be getting up, but I'll wake up by a couple hours.
One of those guys have to be there early. I like to have everything done and just be relaxed and have like an hour to myself.
That's just the best. Just grab that.
All righty, guys. Here we go. 7 times.
Is this supposed to be Jennifer or is this Jeffifer?
Oh, boy. I'll write that out. Jeffifer?
It's just Jeffifer.
Seen too many Jeffs. I must have been talking to Jeff August in the chat when I was doing this. I'll write that out again. Sorry, Jeffifer.
No disrespect.
That's why I got to stop talking and writing at the same time. All right, there it is. 7 times, guys. We'll put the Brett.
Be rad is rad.
All righty, we have boxes 8 and 14. We'll start with 8th. We'll go numerical order, of course. Let's read off our divisions. Moises, NFC North. Tobe, the NFC South. Jay, you got the NFC East. Chuck, you got the NFC West. Adam, AD, you got the AFC North. Daniel, you have the AFC South. Moises, you have the AFC East. And Chuck, you got the AFC West. Here's box 8, red zone. Good luck, everybody.
What do we got here in box number 8?
We got a key.
Ooh.
Someone's winning some moolah back. Let's see who's going to win themselves a vault key and a full-size helmet. Don't forget that. Once I can open this bag. Love this helmet. It's Mark Duper.
Mark Duper.
Rep helmet. It's going to be Moises in the AFC East. Got the JSA cert. Is a rep with the Mark Duper. Super duper. Very nice. On the vintage rep helmet. Very nice. And Moises, we have A, B, D, or E. So let us know what vault key. There you go. Do, 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 do. JSA physical cert as well. So Mark Duper. If I don't hear from Moises, we'll put it in the picker wheel for the vault key. There you go. I'll write this out, and if I don't see Moises in the chat, we'll just do the picker wheel for his vault key. I don't see Moises, so it's looking like after I put this away, we'll do that. Got some time. Take one last look at Super Duper. I like how he signs that.
Super duper.
Mm-hmm. That's an awesome helmet too. Aesthetically, beautiful.
Right.
One of Dan Marino's favorite targets. Cool hit. I don't see Moises in the chat. So hopefully this wheel is kind to Moises and gives him a potentially $300 ball key. We'll see. Let's see. AB. B, D, E. All right. So that is good. Here's Moises' picker wheel for his vault key. A, B, D, and E. Looks good. We'll do key A. Key A. Now we're down to B, D, E. We got B, D, E in the break room, Steven.
That's right. That's right, Jennifer.
It's not fair.
I am not fair.
There's A.
Cubs and Phillies plus 895 to win the pennant.
Not too bad. $100.
Not bad.
Courtesy of the picker wheel / vault key. There you go. Not too bad at all. This is the vault key. We'll put this over here. Alrighty. Let's get to our second box of our double.
So that was 100, right?
What's up?
100.
Yes. Here's box 14. Well,
Wow.
it's another key. Ah, Hey, it's a double up.
Wow.
It's Wayne Corbett. Look at that inscription, Green Lantern. How cool is that? Rep helmet. That's a cool inscription. Green Lantern. Very cool. Wayne Corbett. AFC East. So Moises. This guy got 2 vault keys coming his way. Got the Beckett cert on the back. I'll write this out for Moises, and we'll do the same thing. We'll give him some time to call out a vault key if he's not here. We'll do the picker wheel again. Couple pass catchers right there. Nice hit.
That's a nice find, King MC.
You do D for Moises.
Yep.
Take that one off. Now we're down to B. B-E. I'll put the Green Lantern away. It's a cool inscription.
Yes. Nice clean jet stand up.
Mm-hmm. The old school standard. Back when Wayne was teammates with Keyshawn. Alrighty. Here's D. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. $200. Very nice. So, 2 reps and $300 coming your way.
How much?
200.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. So we got 2 rep helmets and $300 that break. In the double. So that puts us to 21 boxes left, guys. And those were 2 from the and more section. So the ratios just got better for some headliners and for some speed flexes. Still 3 speed flexes in that red zone vault. Baker Mayfield, Justin Jefferson, and the GOAT, Tom Brady. That's right, guys. Tom Brady, speed flex, still out there in the vault. Could be yours for less than $100 in the single. If you want to pair that Tom Brady with something, or you know, just up your chances, getting a double, maybe getting a quad. There you go, guys.
All right, those minis closed out.
Heck yeah.
So we've the Blast mini going up.
The double coming up right now, guys, will be the last. So if we don't pull Sean Alexander in this break, he will be in the last one. So Derek, Eric, Ryan, Lance, and Bruce, wait for my message in the chat. Drop me 2 box numbers for minis. 6 and 11. Thank you, Ryan. I can grab those, Steven. They're right here. So that leaves us with 1 and 17 as our last 2 minis. And let me take you guys to the randomizer. Alrighty, here we go. Good luck, everybody. 7 times. There it is. Give you guys a few seconds to look that over. Brett Favre's flex. Let's copy and paste. All right, Blitz mini helmet. Really fast. I'm going to write this out. The Jeffifer.
The Jeff.
They say don't write and talk at the same time. I see why they say that. I think they just say that because of me.
You saw Dom, they're like, yeah. We gotta, you know.
I'm the only one they tell that to. All right, there you go. I think I got it now. Alrighty, 6 in 11 for our mini helmets, guys. Thank you, Ryan, for those box calls. We have Bruce in the NFC North and the NFC South and the NFC East. Eric, you have the NFC West. Derek, you have the AFC North. Ryan, you have the AFC South. Lance, you have the AFC East. And Bruce, you have the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. We'll start with box 6. Here you go. Blitz. And here he is, former MVP, Sean Alexander. And it's Eric in the NFC West. There you go, Eric. One spot. That's all it takes sometimes. Got the JSA cert on the back. Very nice hit. Former MVP, Sean Alexander. I like these Seahawks standard helmets. Very, very cool.
Throwbacks. Those aren't the standards now, are they?
Yeah.
Those are
I think so.
more throwback-ish.
It's got the Psalms on there. Very nice. Cool hit. Eric. Nice hit, my man. Sean Alexander. Got the JSA card in there as well, but also has the cert on the back, of course. There you go. He was a beast.
He was.
Madden cover guy, of course. I mean, you got to be at that time. Sean Alexander. I knew it was that. So, Steven, you'll be the judge here. I think it's you. So we have it on the board. S-H-A-W. Oh, that's a U. I just can't see. Oh, it is a U. Okay. I was going to say that's S-H-A-W, but I'm like, isn't it S-H-A-U-N? So we are. I'm looked at here. It is right. What's up, Den? I want a mini helmet. It wasn't in the Ultimate Autographs box. It was bubble wrapped in the Posto. It wasn't in the... You sure that mini came in that package? Could it, could it be a different, shipped out a different day or possibly?
Yeah, I mean, it could have, again, Den, I don't know.
Shipping and,
stuff.
Yeah.
Depends on where you won the mini. If you won it in a practice squad or something like that, it's not going to come, it might not come in the box. Again, you can always email customer service, my man. They'll answer any questions. I'm not sure what the question is here, but were you looking for the box?
For any shipping
I will also
purposes,
say we are low on those boxes, so it could be saving them. I'm not sure.
Any shipping questions, guys? Unfortunately, we're probably not your men for it, so customer service, your best option. There you go, Steven. He almost made me a Seahawk fan. Almost, though. Almost. Box 11. It was him, Matt Hasselbeck, Mike Holmgren was the coach. Some good teams. Hey, how about a double up? Eric. It's a Ram Rave helmet. It's Jim Everett. There you go. And I might have to double check this because, Matthew Stafford might be on his, he's been there not too long, but you never know. The all-time leading passer in Rams history, Jim Everett, which, that's a team that Matthew Stafford, Kurt Warner, Jared Goff, Mark Bulger was no slouch, name to forget about, but he was a pretty damn good quarterback. Jim Everett, damn good quarterback in his day. a nice double up. There you go, Eric. Sean Alexander and Jim Everett. Just don't call him Chris, all right? I said, Steve, I was like, maybe there's a NFC West and more hiding out there that you can pair with Deshaun Alexander.
Right, and what do you know? The Rams' all-time leading passer.
Jim Everett. And I know you guys love the Rave helmets. Got the Beckett cert on the back. Very nice. There you go. Have you seen a Rave you don't like yet?
No.
You can be honest.
I mean, I'm not a big fan of the Chiefs one, but it's just because...
I've seen someone in the chat say that too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just not a Chiefs Brave guy, but I get why. It does look good. It's just not my particular cup of tea.
The consensus one that I get is, and I'm not knocking the team. I'm not knocking the team. Just the Rave helmets, the Cowboys one, because there's not a lot of color on there. Obviously,
Yeah.
with the Rave helmets, you want the ones that have, the bright ones, the ones that like the. Who do we have a Rave right now? I know we got a couple of Raves hiding out. We got the Rave Eric Dickerson in the black and blue. The full size of what you just saw right there. You want to check that out. Got the George Kittle Rave in the diamonds, guys. I like the gold.
I like it for the Rams, and I like it for the Chargers. I'm just not big on the Chiefs doing it. I think the Chiefs should be that red. Have you seen a Falcons Rave live yet?
No, what color is it?
It's red. It's just sick. It's just sick.
You're right. I did see it because I forgot someone pulled that Michael Vick.
Michael Vick Rave.
And they gifted the common. So that's how, and it was a sick looking lit.
They gifted him? Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It was Michael Vick Falcons Rave, and it was sick.
Yeah.
There's
cool.
the Rave George Kittle in the diamonds, the best bang for your buck in the break room, guys. 13 boxes left. St. Brown, Josh Allen, both those are speed flexes. If you want to beat the house, that's the way to do it. Get yourself a speed flex for only $96 in the diamonds, guys. Speed flex is well north of $1,000. You get it for less than $100. Diamonds vault, but you got to get in the breaks. Got a spot in that quad for the vault, guys, so that's 7 to go. Still, the Baker Mayfield Speed Flex, still out there, guys. Still out there. Baker, CeeDee Lamb, Marshall Faulk, Drew Brees, Ben Roethlisberger, Jordan Love, Justin Jefferson, and Tom Brady. The Mayfield, the Jefferson, and the Brady are Speed Flexes. I think this is the best-looking helmet in the room right now. It's tough, though, because it's tough. I'll show you some that are in contention for that honor, but this is my number one right now, the Baker Mayfield in the vault. I love the chrome. I love the player. That's sharp. If there's any helmets in the room right now that can challenge it, I will say this. Name-wise, it's Tom Brady, obviously. That's the number one helmet you want if we're just talking names. But I'm talking aesthetically. And you know a series is loaded right now when the Tom Brady's aesthetically not the best looking one. I love the Steve Smith Panthers in the 1 and 4, the new 1 and 4. Getting more and more of Steve Smith in the break room, which is awesome to see because he was such an awesome player. But I feel comfortable saying this right now. As of right now, this is the best Steve Smith helmet that we've had in the break room. This is awesome. Better says, reminds me of the Bo Nix Chrome Flex, except it's red. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good call. But I love this. This is sharp, man. Steve Smith. I really love 50% of this helmet. The other half's okay. I think you guys know which half I love. The Packer and the Viking ripped. So we have 2 boxes left, Den in the half and half, and they are 2 from the and more section for the half and half. So 2 boxes left and 2 from the and more section. So not a secondary headliner, not a photo headliner, but half and half, all great names. It's kind of like diamonds where you know you're going to get, even if it's not a headliner or a secondary headliner, you know that name in that series is going to be a great, great name. Possibly a Hall of Famer, possibly an All-Pro, possibly a Pro Bowler, maybe a player on your favorite team. I mean, one helmet for somebody might not mean anything, but it might mean something for someone else, right, Steven? I know we pulled one time. I only seen this name one time in the break room, and we pulled him in the Ann Moore section, a Jordy Nelson Authentic in the Diamonds. And I was like, it might be an Ann Moore section for someone who's not a Packer fan, but if Packer fan won that hit, that's a headliner. That's a photo headliner. So just because you don't see your team hiding out in the headliner board, they still could be hiding out in the Ann Moore section. Howie
true.
Long is another great name that we see in the Ann Moore section for the Diamonds, a Hall of Famer. That half and half. Where are we at on that? Half and half. 6 spots to go. So, okay. 6 spots to go can happen. I'll drop that link in the chat if anyone is interested. Dan was just asking about it, so there you go. It is 8 p.m. Central Time here in the UA Live Break Room, guys. We've done Vault, we've done jerseys, we've done minis, we've done diamonds. What's next? We'd love to do some 1 and 4. See that Patrick Mahomes Vices on the table. Got one Brett Favre Speed Flex. Maybe we'll see another Brett Favre Speed Flex. 6 spots to go in the single for the vault. $93, guys. Our single vault. 6 spots to go. You can win this Baker Mayfield Chrome Speed Flex. Only $93, Steven. We're talking about being the house.
Right.
That's how you do it. Speed Flex helmet could be yours. Less than $100.
Mm-hmm.
The Speed Flex alone, a plain old one, Steven. You go on Riddell.com, like $600. Just get a plain one. No design, no signature. Around $600. Then you add in a cool chrome design, a team logo, and a signature of a Pro Bowl quarterback. Then you have a helmet north of $1,000. You could get that lid, guys, for under $100 in the vault single. I get it. There's risk, but there's also reward. Everything we're doing in life, Steven, there was risk involved, right?
Sometimes.
Got to take that.
Most of the time.
Got to take that chance. You have to take that chance. Who's going to take the chance in the break room? And by the way, guys, if you're starting a collection, let's just say you're new to the game, you got a few helmets, and you want to get a whole memorabilia collection, well, you need a Tom Brady in your collection, right, Steven? Tom
Absolutely,
Brady
right?
in that vault. Speed Flex on the Patriots. Salute to service. And if you need that Mahomes for your collection, you head to the 1 and 4 and get the Mahomes. So
Right.
you got to have a Brady and Mahomes in your collection. You got to. Those are the rules. So what do you guys want to break next? 38 people watching right now. I say the vaults. I say the diamonds. Close out that minis. We'll have a brand new mini series in the room, guys. Brand new headliners. That's up to you. But what are we going to do next? Who's out there? We got 38 people. Make some noise. I just want to know who's out there. 85-58. Rockets over the Warriors. Ooh.
Yeah, they're pissed.
Man.
They're pissed.
Let's see some
I kind of
stats.
have a feeling the Lakers might do that tonight, too. Like, just a game.
Is it in
yeah.
LA?
It's in LA, yeah.
You know they're going to get those
Yeah.
whistles.
Something. They got to extend this one more. They might not be able to justify it in Minnesota, but
Van Vliet, another great game for him. He's 4 for 5 from the three-point line. 21 points. This seems like just an all-around performance from all of them. The whole starting lineup is over double-digit
how
points.
many steals does Amon Thompson have?
Even Şengün, he's only got 14 points, but he's 6 for 8. He's got 9 assists and 7 rebounds.
How many steals does Amon Thompson have?
5?
Yeah, dude,
Whoa.
that's what I'm saying. He's out here
Whoa.
cruising it.
5. What's up, Michael? Whoa, Michael. Michael's making some changes? I don't know. Michael's, now it's red. It used to be blue.
Ah.
Now it's red. Michael.
I mean, I don't know if he controls that.
I don't know. Michael says, what's left in the vault and the diamonds? Great question, Michael. Baker Mayfield Speedflex, CD Lamb Authentic. We have the Marshall Faulk Rep Helmet. Drew Brees Authentic. Ben Roethlisberger Authentic. Jordan Love Rep Helmet. And then we have the 2 Speedflexes at the bottom. Justin Jefferson and Tom Brady. Secondary headliners, Michael Vick, Terrell Suggs, and Tim Brown. We have 2 vault keys remaining, the $100 vault key and a $100 vault key.
You mean 300?
Oh, excuse me, $300 and $100. What did I say?
100 and 100.
No, $300 and $100. There you go. And then the diamonds. We have 13 boxes left. Amon-Ra St. Brown Speedflex, Josh Allen Speedflex, Aaron Donald, George Kittle, A.J. Brown, and then Warren Moon secondary headliner. So that is what we have in the diamonds and in the vault. Here's that St. Brown. Beautiful Speedflex. We have the Bake Show, the Chrome. Very nice. Very happy man that his Tampa Bay Buccaneers just got himself another pass-catching weapon to throw to. Abuka's going to be a stud, man. I loved him at Ohio State.
Yeah.
And Ohio State wide receivers, I mean, Garrett Wilson, he's pretty good. Jackson Smith, the Jigba, he's pretty good.
Terry McLaurin's really
Terry
good.
McLaurin, yeah. I know I'm missing a whole bunch of guys. Marvin Harrison, he'll get there. He'll be fine. Chris Olave, when he's healthy, he's a stud. Yeah, pretty small.
Yeah, usually they pan out all right.
Yeah, they'll be all right. So the Baker Mayfield Speedflex still out there in the vault. And like Steven said, the $300 vault key still out there, along with one of the $100 vault keys. So still some great options. Compare the Baker Mayfield up with the Drew Brees. Compare the Justin Jefferson up with the Jordan Love. Let's see, maybe we have another AFC East. So who knows? Maybe Moises just took home all the AFC East and more section. He just got the Dolphin and the Jet. Wayne Corbett and Mark Duper. What's up, Michael? So far, so good today. Looking to pick up the action. Done a diamond, the vaults. Done a jersey. Done some minis. But I'm guessing the vault and the diamonds will be our hot break tonight. By the way, Michael, that new 1-4, the pairing, we do have one box left of the old series. It's Karl Anthony Towns. But every photo headliner in the new 1-4 is still available. The only box gone from the new 1-4 is secondary headliner Akeem Olajuwon. So I'll show that off as well. I know Michael loves his speed flexes. And there's some chances to win speed flexes and vices in that 1-4. So there it is. The Brett Favre, the Sharp brothers, the Hall of Fame Sharp brothers, Steve Smith Sr., and that Patrick Mahomes vices. I love the vices lids. That's awesome. Those are sweet. I'm surprised Craig hasn't closed out this 1-4 for the Roman Reigns Funko yet.
I know. It's the one he's been pining for.
Scott Craig written all over it. Roman Reigns, the original tribal chief. Everyone have your ones up. I love the 1-4. Ryan Sandberg, Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper, a name that we don't get too often in the break room too, guys. So definitely a name you want to take advantage of. One of the best baseball players in the MLB. So close to being, allegedly so close to being a White Sox, Bryce Harper. He said he never had a second meeting, and they never even gave him an offer.
Yeah.
I mean, they probably...
The Cubs never even called him.
Isn't his dog
named Wrigley?
Wrigley?
Yeah.
I mean, all right. You might want to make at least like one phone call.
You gotta make it. First of all, you should make a call even if you don't think you have a shot.
Chris Bryan was on the team at the time. They were buddies. I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sure they're still buddies. They're Vegas guys, right?
You should have just made the call.
They're both from Vegas. I'm happy he's not. I think he looks better in a Phillies uniform.
I mean, I don't disagree, but yeah.
I just don't want that'll be too much for my heart to take that because we were so close, allegedly so close to getting Bryce Harper. That's what the White Sox tell you. We were.
Mm-hmm.
This 1-4 got Connor Bedard. There you go. And secondary headliners in the... This goes to show you guys the secondary headliners in the 1-4. It shows you how loaded the 1-4 are. Because if this was just a football series, Aiden Hutchinson's a photo headliner. If this was just a baseball series, Jose Ramirez is a photo headliner. If it's a boxing series, maybe Jose Ramirez isn't a photo headliner. I'm sorry, Tim Anderson. Steven Stamkos, if it's a hockey series, photo headliner, future Hall of Famer. Marcus Allen, there you go. Donnie Baseball, Don Mattingly, there you go. Chris Webber, Mark Messier. So it's 1 and 4, guys. Absolutely loaded. Our last box in the old series, guys, is a Karl Anthony Towns basketball. So there you go. I would say those are our most loaded breaks in the room. I mean, the practice squad, too. I mean, a lot of authentics hanging out in that practice squad as well,
Right.
guys. And for $49 a spot in that practice squad single, even getting the double for under $100, get 2 pieces of memorabilia for under $100. Yeah, it sounds pretty damn good. But the practice squad, Tim Brown, Lawrence Taylor, Ray Lewis, Terrell Davis, A.J. Brown, Mike Evans, all of those are authentics, by the way. And then you have the Emmitt Smith football, Peyton Manning mini helmet. You got the Bo Jackson license. And then you got the Kelvin Johnson custom jersey. So that practice squad, extra loaded as well, guys, with Jim Kelly and Aaron Jones, secondary headliners. So it's up to you. What you guys want to break next? Plenty of options in the room. We're obviously 3 to go on that 1 and 4, but as a 4-spot break. We are 5 to go on our next vault single. 6 to go on our next practice squad single. So those 2 might be our next breaks. I'll drop the links in for that chat. And 6 to go for a black and blue. So anything that's 6 to go right now, I'm dropping in the chat. There's the black and blue, our authentic helmets with slight imperfections, and I mean slight. These helmets still look great to display. In that black and blue, there is the practice squad, 6 spots to go. And the single box for the vault, which is 5 spots to go. I'll drop that link in there as well. There you go. Hopefully you guys got those. Try reloading the page, it tells me. I'll refresh. Hopefully we're all good right here. Alrighty, all good. Looks like. Alrighty. So the Lakers and the Wolves tonight. You got the Lakers, Steven?
Yeah, I gotta.
5.5 is the spread. I mean, especially with this Rockets game going on. They're desperate. They're at home. They need a win. I'm with you, Steven. Give me the Lakers with the. I'll take the points.
-5.5.
Yeah. I'll take the 5.5. I'll spare those points to the Wolves. I'll lay those. Once Anthony Edwards has another 40-point game, then he's just one of the, it's becoming more apparent that he's just becoming a great playoff performer where it doesn't matter if you're a 6th seed or the 7th seed or the 5th seed. If you see Ant-Man, if you're playing against Ant-Man in the playoffs, you might be screwed. Talking smack to LeBron, he's not afraid.
He's not at all.
He's not afraid. Hey, that's half the battle in the playoffs. The old line, this guy's afraid of the bright lights. Not Ant-Man. Not Ant-Man. One of the best shooting guards in the NBA today. We have one of the best shooting guards of all time in the break room, Dwayne Wade. What do you rank Dwayne Wade? Shooting guards all time. He's at top 5 for sure. Shooting guards. I mean, you got Jordan, you got Kobe.
Yeah, right.
Where would you put Wade? He was so great.
D-Wade's top 3.
Shooting guards, yeah. I mean, I'm trying to think.
Mike, Kobe, D-Wade.
I just said top 5 because I don't want to leave no one out. But, in the top of my head, I know I'm forgetting somebody. But D-Wade, if you just, name 3 shooting guards of all time, I'm saying Jordan, Kobe, and D-Wade.
Yep. That's
probably
what I'm seeing, yeah.
Who am I forgetting? I know someone's going to come in the channel. You're forgetting Bob Cousy. I'm sorry, Bob, if I'm forgetting Bob Cousy. I don't know. But Dwayne Wade, Flash. Such a great. I know, when you team up with LeBron James, you kind of get forgotten about. Everything's sort of second fiddle on the team. That first year before D Wade's knee, knee injuries really ended Dwayne Wade's career too early than it should have been. But the first year they were together on Miami,
yeah,
he was awesome, Dwayne Wade. And then obviously talk about the finals against the Mavs,
the original one.
The original one with Shaq.
Oh yeah.
When Dwayne Wade just put the heat on his back, and there was a time in 2006 after that finals where I was like, not now. I'm not going to say this now, but after that finals, I thought he was going to be better than LeBron. Now I'm not. He's not better than LeBron James, But after that, he was the first guy in that 03 draft class to lead his team to a finals.
Mm-hmm.
Where it was. Let's just say they were talking on First Take in 2006 about it. Who's better, Dwayne Wade or LeBron James? Flash. And I remember as a kid watching The Decision with LeBron James when he said he was taking his talents to South Beach. And I was just like, cancel the season. LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh on the same team together?
Yeah, they did.
Man. Credit to the Mavs, though. The Mavs beat them.
They balled out.
Dirk Nowitzki. So 1-4. Little bit of everything in that 1-4. I'm looking at the hockey right now. I'm looking at the wrestling. There is that Dwayne Wade jersey I'm speaking of. I love the 1-4. Got your guy Rhino in here, Steven. Have you checked out, have they built the statue yet?
For who?
For Ryan Sandberg?
I think so.
Have you checked it out?
No, I have not.
My cousin actually texted me Monday. Yes, he said, we got to get a Cubs game in soon. And I said, I'm glad you said the Cubs because I can't watch the team that plays in Chicago and the other team that plays in Chicago. So I'll be checking out Wrigley for you, Steven. I'll be checking out that Ryan Sandberg statue, who we do have.
It's in the row. They have him in the park. Yeah.
And they have that one that's not.
Yeah, it's open.
Who do you think gets it, Sammy? Or the 2016 Cubs, something maybe.
I hope it's Sammy, but maybe it's Rizzo holding the.
I know the White Sox have like a 2005 statue monument with like Joe Creedy's like doing something. It's like
it's got to be. It would be Rizzo catching the final
and celebrating.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Maybe
but give it to Sammy.
Sammy Sosa. There you go. There's this new 1-4 in the room, guys. The only pairing left in the old series: Karl Anthony Towns, one of the best centers in the NBA. Good to see the gunslinger on the table. Yeah, Josh, if you're looking for more of the gunslinger, 1-4. There he is, Brett Favre. Ripped with the Vikings and the Packers. So if you're looking for Brett Favre, head to that 1-4. But yeah, this Favre is sharp. Won by Raymond earlier. What's up, Joshua? I was just cleaning my room today in my TV stand. And I have all like paper on my TV stand. I never throw anything out. And I saw the note that Joshua, when he sent us the letter for the Culver's gift cards. So I still had that. Purple State. Fair. That's fair, Joshua. As a fellow Packer fan, fair. I understand. So practice squad, 6 spots to go. Vault, 5 spots to go. This Brett Favre was one in this Vault Series. The Vault Series, guys, still hot. Baker Mayfield flex, Tom Brady flex, Justin Jefferson. I mean, guys, you can get a Tom Brady speed flex for $93. Tom Brady speed flex for $93. Now, if you guys collect memorabilia, I don't have to tell you this. You guys know that Tom Brady, one of the most expensive signatures in the game. You get in this break room right now for less than $100. We do all these quads. We do all these doubles. How many times do we pull a speed flex that's sandwiched in between a quad and a double and a single? Happens all the time. So there you go, guys. Jalga says, thank you. I can't get my sister to understand that. I have to put my spending on hold for a bit, but I'll be back in the breaks eventually. I got you, Joshua. Understand. Purple, no bueno. Raven purple. I like Raven purple. It looks good with Baltimore. But I think I know what shade of purple Joshua and Jeff August are talking about. And I don't disagree with them, sort of say. Sometimes, as a fan, you got to set rules, right? You got to set some rules. Who knows? Maybe when that Brett Favre and maybe a Viking fan would trade you if they have just a standard Packer Brett Favre. You never know. But if you're looking for some Brett Favre, guys, he is in the 1-4. 40 people watching right now. We know we got Jeff, we got Josh, we got a couple of Packer fans. How you guys feeling? It feels weird to Our Packers picking wide receivers in the first round. I feel like we're a whole new team now. Matthew Golden. We'll get him in the break room shortly. Jason, yes, he is. Ben Roethlisberger still in the vault, my man. Ben Roethlisberger. A lot of names still in the vault, but Big Ben, Tom Brady, Baker Mayfield, Jordan Love, Justin Jefferson, Drew Brees, Marshall Faulk, CeeDee Lamb. But the Big Ben, yes, he is. Steelers fans, go and get your quarterback. How about this, Jason? I know you're a big-time Steelers fan, so you probably don't like the Ravens, but you get the old-school rivalry between the Ravens and the Steelers, Ben Roethlisberger, and the secondary headliner, Terrell Suggs, T-Sizzle. I used to love the Steelers-Ravens games. Obviously, I love the high-scoring football games. Points, that's sexy, right? Quarterbacks.
Mm-hmm.
But there was something romantic about the Steelers-Ravens when Palomalu, Ed Reed, when there was like 6-3 or,
Oh, yeah, those
13
games
to
are
10.
brutal.
Those low-scoring games. But, there'll be low-scoring games, but there'll be good games because you're watching actually good defense. Some days you watch the low-scoring games, you're watching bad offenses. No, those days you're watching just really, really freaking good defenses. And then that one classic, I think it was a holiday. Was it a Thursday night game or a Christmas game where Roethlisberger against the Ravens, the Antonio Brown touchdown, the walk-off, where they barely over the line of scrimmage where they had to review it? It was a holiday, I remember, because I was with family watching that game. And usually when I'm watching football, I stay away. I like to watch it by myself, but if I was with family watching that game, it was for a holiday. I don't know if Jason or Brantley out there remembers that game. But the old school Ravens-Steelers rivalry. Big Ben versus Flacco. And then Big Ben comes back, we can still get the Flacco-Big Ben matchup.
Right.
Flacco now with the Cleveland Browns. Man, good to see Flacco still doing it. But Big Ben still in that vault. There we go. Got an order for that practice squad to make that 5 to go, so that's going to happen. It was either Christmas or, I remember it being a holiday. But that was for, yeah. I know the Steelers, they had the all-black color rush or whatever those jerseys were at the time. Yeah, Antonio Brown. Big Ben just doing what Big Ben did in his career. 2-minute drill for a win. Alrighty, 8:21 in the break. I'll do a top-to-bottom rundown, a quick one, really fast. We'll start with the minis. It's an automatic double box break, guys. No photo headliners left, but the sooner we close out this mini-series, the faster we bring in a brand new mini-series with brand new headliners. That was back when the Steelers games brought me joy.
Oh, gosh. Fair.
Maybe, who's the Ohio State? Will Howard, Bradley. Maybe he's the Ohio State guy.
You really never know, but yeah, will they give him a chance? That's
Here's the diamonds, the best bang for your buck in the break room, guys. Authentics or better in every single box. We are down to 13 boxes left in these diamonds. We have the Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex, and we have the current MVP in the NFL, Josh Allen, along with Aaron Donald and George Kittle getting the double. You could double up those chances right there. A.J. Brown with the Kelly Green. And then you have Warren Moon, secondary headliner in the diamonds. But you guys know the drill on the diamonds. All great names in that series. Here's our black and blue authentic helmets with slight imperfections, and we mean slight, guys. These helmets still look great to display. We have the Gronk still out there. We have Myles Garrett, Joe Namath, Joe Burrow, and Eric Dickerson. I know Joe Burrow's Joe Cool. I know Joe Namath, he's Broadway Joe, Joe Willie, but he was the original Joe Cool. If you could send Moises those vault keys.
I already did.
He said he never... check your...
Moises, you got several emails, man, so check them all. They're somewhere in there.
Check your spam emails. Check your junk emails. Sometimes they go to the spam. But that is the black and blue, guys. I like that Joe Burrow has the Joe Cool inscription, too.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Cool. Here's our jerseys. Dick Butkus, Bijan Robinson, and Champ Bailey still out there in the jerseys, guys. We are down to 8 jerseys left. practice squad. What you guys see? $49. Agreed. $49 a spot. Tim Brown, Lawrence Taylor, Ray Lewis, Terrell Davis, A.J. Brown, Mike Evans. All of those are authentics. We also have the Emmitt Smith football, Peyton Manning mini helmet, Bo Jackson licensed jersey, and the Kelvin Johnson custom jersey. I love this Bo Jackson jersey. Awesome jersey right there. And secondary headliners, Jim Kelly and Aaron Jones still out there in that practice squad. Guys,
What are we going to do next? That's the question.
could it be this vault, which is 5 spots to go in the single? We're chasing this Baker Mayfield Chrome Speed Flex. This lid is gorgeous, guys. Baker Mayfield, one of the best quarterbacks in the NFC, a former Pro Bowl MVP. But besides the Baker, we have CeeDee Lamb, Marshall Faulk, Drew Brees. There's the Big Ben, Jordan Love, and the 2 Speed Flexes at the bottom, Justin Jefferson and Tom Brady, along with secondary headliners, Michael Vick, T. Sizzle, and Tim Brown. I received 6 lids in the mail today. Made the mistake of opening them when my wife was home. I have more coming tomorrow. She isn't happy. Maybe she sees one. She goes, ooh, that one's pretty. I like that one. She's got to hope she sees one she likes.
Right, she needs to see one.
The half and half, guys, we have 2 boxes left. They are from the And More section. Here's our 1 and 4 guys. Every photo headliner in the new series still available. We have 1 box left of the old series, and is the Karl Anthony Towns signed basketball. And there's the vault. So what do you guys want to do next? I'm guessing vault. I'm guessing some practice squad. That's up to you guys. Hopefully, Joshua's wife isn't too upset about the helmets. She'll see one Joshua and she goes, you know what? That one's nice. Play some more.
I don't know if that's ever going to be the case.
Yeah.
But it's nice to dream.
You never know.
You
Some
never
of these
know.
lids, you know. I know my mom texted me during the show today, and she goes, what helmet is on the table? For the Brett Favre? She liked this one, so. Easier to get forgiveness than permission. I like that. I like the hat. There you go. Some cases, it's that. As long as you don't take down the wedding pictures, Joshua, and replace them with the helmets, I think you're good.
Yeah.
If you start taking down the wedding pictures, or if you guys have kids, you start taking down pictures of the kids for the football helmets, she might be upset about that. I don't know. If you don't hear from me in 2 weeks, send the police. What's the date today? So it is April 30th. So if we don't hear back from Joshua George on May 14th, we're sending the police to make sure Joshua is okay. So I'll mark that down. Oh, his anniversary is May 12th. There you go.
There you go.
Well, you know what every wife wants for her anniversary? Baker Mayfield Speedflex.
I'm sure.
Red Chrome, right?
Look at this helmet.
Wedding, not UA. Yeah, no, congratulations. Congratulations. How many years, if you don't mind me asking? And we're 3 to go now on that vault single, guys.
Did you see that tweet about Anthony
18.
Edwards?
No, 18 years. Congratulations. The Peyton Manning amount of years.
Yeah.
Peyton Manning in the practice squad. Hell yeah. Here's to 100 more, Joshua. Shout out to Joshua and his loving wife. Behind every great man is a great wife, right, Steven?
That's true.
Steven Ryan, great man.
Better wife.
Better wife, right? Me,
So,
not a great man. I don't have a wife. That makes sense. I need
Until-
to
yeah.
get that makes sense.
okay, so this guy tweeted, said SGA is David Stern's dream. International, well-dressed, exciting shooting guard.
Mm-hmm.
And he might be destined to lose to Stearns' nightmare. He's regarding Anthony Edwards. He said, what if Jordan acted like Iverson and had more kids than Kemp?
Where's Bob when you need him? But Bob always has the Sean Kemp facts in here.
Yeah, right. He's like, good luck with that one. I'm like, he's on pace though.
Not behind, walking beside. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well said. Well said. You can tell I'm not married.
Yeah.
You can tell. I don't have all the terms.
It's all about phrasing.
Hey, guys, that vault is, hey, all of a sudden, 5 to go on the double, 3 to go on the single. There you go. Orders in the vault. They're going to happen. Don't believe me. There's the double. Excuse me. There's the double. 5 spots to go. And the single, there you go. 3 spots to go. I'll drop those links in the chat. Let's see that Mayfield flex. Maybe a Jordan Love rep. Jordan Love, he's another happy man. Hey, we're talking about Baker Mayfield being happy. Jordan Love. Packers did for him what they didn't do for Aaron Rodgers.
They hooked it up for him?
Matthew Golden. We're going to be wearing 22.
Was he Texas' top receiver?
You know, him and Bond, they like switch. But, I mean, I guess he's a top wide receiver at Texas because he was drafted in the first round and Bond went undrafted. So,
Isaiah went to Alabama.
what's up?
Isaiah Bond?
Mm-hmm.
He's an Alabama guy.
Well, he must be a transfer because he's at Texas.
Oh, interesting.
Josh, I suggest not gifting her a helmet for the anniversary. Maybe. What's the wife's favorite team? You never know.
Yeah.
Some of these lids they're beautiful. You know, you have
They are, but you got to really nail it on that one, you know?
Packer fan? Okay. Okay.
Ugh.
Jordan Love rep helmet for the anniversary. Perfect.
Winter warning.
Let's give her love. Say, hey, baby. Here's some
It's got
love.
a heart on it.
Here's some love.
It's got a heart on it.
Uh-huh. Now, that is a cool gift to, like, if, your spouse is a Packer fan, like a big-time Packer fan, for Valentine's Day or Sweetest Day or whatever, like a Jordan Love signed something. And they're like, oh, it fits the theme, right? Get the Valentine or the Sweetest. A Love jersey. Yeah, perfect. There you go. We have a Love Slate rep. She lets me have it in the live. There you go. Very nice. Very, very nice.
All right,
And
that
it looks
vault
like
single is ready for you.
Thank you guys for closing out that vault single. While we do this, let's close out that vault double because we do have 3 speed flexes left in that vault. And I don't know much, but I do know this. We can't pull 3 speed flexes in a single. Right, Steven?
Can't physically do it.
She doesn't. Oh, there you go. Julia Flowers, perfect. I'm becoming a gardening guy, Steven. Now.
Ah,
Yes.
if I had the patience, gardening is sick.
I like plants and vegetables.
Mm-hmm. Do some fresh homegrown. When you do it that way, it does feel more rewarding.
It does.
It really, really does.
I want to grow jalapenos.
Ah, yes, yes.
I want to grow my own red.
You know what's wild is my aunt would grow romaine lettuce.
Really?
Yes, and it would just recycle. Like you just take off the romaine lettuce and then you cut the bottom off, put the bottom back in the ground, and it would grow again.
Yeah,
I was like, all right, sick.
Yeah, I want to have my own little jalapeno farm in my yard.
I think if I was ever to get a pet, it'd be chickens, and Rent would be too.
Hopefully you're never hungry one day and you're just like that chicken, just like, oh, that chicken looks pretty good.
Yeah, right.
So drop me a box number for the vault, guys. It says they single. We got Jesse, we got Eric, we got Michael, we got Moises, Jay, and Jason. Chickens are the perfect animal. There you go. Maybe a farm or a ranch. I always wanted a
Just a coop. I just need a coop in the
coop?
back. Yeah,
Just want the coop.
that's all I need.
Fly the coop.
Fly the coop.
Now I'm getting hungry. You ever eat there?
Fly the coop.
Uh-huh.
I've heard of it. Never eaten there.
It's good stuff. Nashville hot chicken.
I love Nashville hot chicken.
They just opened a Dave's hot chicken by my house. And,
There's a chicken Hangry Joe's.
Hangry Joe's.
Yes, it's right next to my house. It's a trap. It's an absolute trap.
They eat the ground. They give food every day, and when they die, it's more.
Facts. See,
Think about
they're
it.
they're the total package. Total.
So Jesse, Eric, Michael, Moises, Jay, or Jason, I'll give you guys a couple seconds. If not, we'll go to the wheel out of 30.
They are the total package.
Dave's
dude.
Hot Chicken is good. It
Yeah.
is really good. 28, thank you, Michael. Yeah, I just opened by my house, Moises, about a month or two ago. I've yet not to go there because I've been trying to not to do that to my stomach, but definitely.
Gonna have to do it once.
Definitely. All right, 28.
28.
Yes.
28. Second gal.
Thank you, Michael.
Oh, is that Jennifer? Thank you.
He's back. All right, guys, 7 times in the randomizer. You guys got me thinking about Dave's Hot Chicken now. Damn. And the final click. Ooh, let's not forget Jay. All righty, guys. So our vault single number 2, box 28. We have Jason. You have the NFC North. Jesse, you have the NFC South. Eric, you have the NFC East. Moises, the NFC West and the AFC North. Michael, you have the AFC South. Jason, the AFC East. And Jay, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. Box 28. Vaults. Alrighty. Vault key. We have ourselves a Jonathan Ogden rep helmet on the purple Rising Ravens lid. One of the best Ravens of all time. One of the best linemen of all time.
That authentic rep?
Rep, yeah.
No vault
No
key?
vault key,
Oh,
check.
okay.
Guys see it right here. No vault key. So there you go. That's going to be Moises in the AFC North. Jonathan Ogden. UCLA. Beckett Cert. Just debuted these helmets this past season. I like them. The Purple Rising. You know, you always get the side view of the Raven, Steven. Now you got the full view.
Yeah, right?
Mm-hmm. Damn. Oh, hopefully. Ooh, that's not good. A Pirates fan fell over the Clemente wall at PNC Park tonight. So
Yeah, Cubs lost.
hopefully that fan is off.
Wait, where is that?
The fan fell from the Clemente wall at PNC Park tonight.
Oh, no. Hopefully they're okay.
Yeah. Did they give any update, Bradley? That's not good. Hall of Famer. One of the best to ever do it as a position. So we'll put the tackle away. Very nice hit. Moises is hoping to double this up with a... Oh, this is a single, I was going to say. This is a single. All right, so the ratios just got better. Yeah, I forgot this was a single. I was about to say, Moise had a chance to double up with the Roethlisberger, but Roethlisberger still out there, guys, in the vault. So I'd say close out that double. Last time I checked, it was 5 spots to go. Still 5 spots to go in that vault. And guys, you guys just saw it right there. We pulled the Jonathan Ogden. The 3 boxes we've done from the vault so far, Steven, all reps, all from the and more section. Mark Duper, Wayne Corbett, Jonathan Ogden. So the ratios for the headliners, for the speed flexes, just keep getting better. So attack that vault, guys. 5 to go in the double. We are chasing that Baker Mayfield speed flex on the chrome. You guys see that right there? There's the Bake Show. And of course, guys, no collection is complete until you get yourself a Tom Brady. Ooh, I like that idea from Sean Cummings. You guys want to do a diamond double? I like that, Sean.
I like that, yeah.
Hell yeah. Show off those diamonds for you. I got you, Sean. 13 boxes left, guys, in the diamonds. Amon-Ra St. Brown, Josh Allen. Both of those are speed flexes. Aaron Donald and George Kittle. There's a double-up opportunity in that pick 6 diamonds. We got A.J. Brown on the Kelly Green. And then we have Warren Moon in the diamonds. You guys know the drill with the diamonds, though. All great names hiding out. So what's it going to be? But I want Sean Cummings. Diamond double. 840 here in the break room, guys.
Have you heard the wild debate on the internet?
No, what's it this week?
100 men versus 1 gorilla.
Saw that.
So you did see it.
I did. I mean, like if it's like the 100 of the strongest people in the world.
And they're all in? Emotionally, physically?
Like if that gorilla's like, let's say if you tell them like, hey, you defeat this gorilla, $1 million a piece, right? I don't know.
I don't know.
Give them like a solid like prize,
Yeah.
like something you got worth like something that's like worth doing.
Yeah,
it
you
for.
won't have to pay the full 100 million because some people are gonna get killed.
Right. So, forgot about that. You got to factor in there's gonna be some losses.
There's definitely gonna be some losses.
Man, yeah. Though there's Brandon. Half the men were standing around doing nothing. Wait, did this actually happen?
No, I don't think so. I think it's just a debate.
Oh, so who would win? Who's the consensus? Like,
I mean, it's pretty much split.
it's split. Okay.
I mean, it's fair. Like if I said, because you can't just send them in one by one.
I mean, if you got 100 guys who look like me, who are 5'5", 100 and something pounds, give me that gorilla all day of the week.
Yeah, right.
But if you got like guys who look like Brock Lesnar or Triple H or
Aaron Donald.
Aaron Donald,
Myles
yeah,
Garrett.
yeah, that's pretty good.
No. Oh, they did have the AR generated video. That's true. But I forgot how.
AI generated.
I mean,
video.
because like 100 people can't. They'll just get in the way of themselves. But you got to be down for the cause. You got to overwhelm the gorilla. You know.
Like you guys, like rest in peace to the great Dick Butkus, but he would have been a great guy to have on that team, right? Of 100. Let's see. Let's build our team right now of guys that we have in the break room, Steven. So, living or dead, Dick Butkus. I want him on our squad for that. Right?
Yeah.
I'm looking for all defense. Sorry, no.
Junior Seau, Sean Merriman,
Lights Out.
Ray Lewis.
They call him Lights Out.
Layla.
His nickname was Lights Out.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So, video says Gorilla, but if it was
But it was taking 2 or 3 at a time. Yeah, you can't do that. You gotta send Matt. You gotta like throw 10 people at him, and then you gotta throw another 100-man pileup. You gotta just overwhelm him, and then you got like Mike Tyson and Muhammad Ali in there just decking him, just
dog
throwing,
pile. Bill Romanowski.
Yeah, just
put a dog.
throw shots at him.
You have like a dog pile. You put Bill Romanowski.
Yeah, you got to. There's got to be a strategy, and they got to care.
Steve Smith would be a dog in the fight. Steve Smith.
Andre Johnson.
Andre Johnson. Get the toughest football players ever.
Mm-hmm.
Ever. All time.
Well, they brought back Alperin.
The Rockets?
Yeah, Warriors cut it to 17.
Ooh. Steph Curry is that, if there's one player to...
I mean, yeah, if you need a 15-0 run, then Dylan Brooks, it's that nonsense.
Brooks. That game a couple nights ago was like a football game.
Yeah, it was brutal.
Mm-hmm. On Monday,
Mm-hmm.
that was a football game. I'm surprised the refs were they were being generous. They weren't they're letting the guys play, which is good. So 6 minutes to go in that game. The Rockets are up 14. Not the best game for old Steph Curry and playoff Jimmy.
Mm-hmm.
Your boy Thompson, 21 points. Dylan Brooks with 20. There you go. I have no clue. I don't know, Brandon. I don't want to know. Hopefully it doesn't, hopefully no one tries to fight a gorilla and obviously hurts himself, so. We did start that. We did. Hopefully no gorillas are being harmed, though. Hopefully no one's being harmed. I don't recommend trying to fight a gorilla.
Yeah.
Don't do
I don't
it.
know why this debate was sparked, but it was. All right, we only have one diamond, right? So those 8 guys were in that single.
Here we go. Looking at this red break page right now. Speaking of Justin Jefferson,
All right, they cut it to 14 with 6 minutes and 30 seconds left.
let's see. Break page right now. Practice squad 5 to go. That should happen tonight, guys. Especially $49 a spot in that practice squad. You can win an authentic helmet for less than $50. Hall of Famer Terrell Davis, Hall of Famer Ray Lewis, Lawrence Taylor, Tim Brown. How about the current guys, Mike Evans and A.J. Brown? Practice squad's loaded. Yes, Brady helmet.
It is there.
Sorry, Brandon. So I actually came in here to ask about the Tom Brady helmet in the vault.
It is still around, yes.
It is still around. That double in the vault. There's 4 spots to go. Why don't I tell you what we have in that vault? Baker Mayfield, CeeDee Lamb, Marshall Faulk, Drew Brees, Ben Roethlisberger, Jordan Love, Justin Jefferson, Tom Brady, Michael Vick, Terrell Suggs, and Tim Brown. That double is 4 spots to go, guys. Let's close that out. Let's see the Brady. Let's see the Mayfield. Let's see the Jettas. See those speed flexes on the table. We pulled some authentic, Steven, but we have not pulled a speed flex for ourselves tonight. The Emmett Ball's still there, Patty. The Emmett Ball in the practice squad is still there.
Still waiting to find a home.
Mm-hmm. Plenty of headliners still left in that practice squad. Tim Brown, Lawrence Taylor, Ray Lewis, Terrell Davis, A.J. Brown, the Emmitt Smith Ball, Mike Evans, Peyton Manning, Bo Jackson, Kelvin Johnson. Secondary headliners, Jim Kelly and Aaron Jones. But the Emmitt Smith Ball is still available. Brandon's resisting temptation currently. Maybe 1 spot, Brandon. You never know. All it takes 1 spot. That double is close. It's going to happen tonight. Definitely going to happen to go. It is 3 spots to go, so that double's definitely going to happen in just a matter of moments. Not a matter of if, but a matter of when. That vault double. Knew that vault was going to be hot tonight, Steven. Especially with all those great helmets still available. And we've done 3 boxes so far. We pulled 3 reps. So the ratios keep getting better and better for the vault. Let's see some headliners. Let's see some speed flexes. I want to see some chrome. The Baker Mayfield chrome. And, of course, guys, the Tom Brady speed flex. You guys know the drill with Brady.
Instigator, salesman, what's the difference?
We've been called that before.
Yeah.
I mean, I love aesthetically Baker Mayfield so much, but I keep forgetting we got a Tom Brady speed flex in this vault. That's how awesome this vault series is right now.
Right.
So, Tom Brady on the salute to service. Who's going to close it out? We're doing a double. Still have the $300 vault key out there as well, so you can win yourself a $300 gift card and a full-size helmet. And with that $300 gift card, Steven, you can take that to the vault single, take that to the diamond single, both of them. And you can win 2 speed flexes with
Yep.
the gift card. It's possible. It is possible. But you got to get in that break first. And there's 2 spots to go for that vault double. Brandon says, I'm in the double. There you go. Who's left in the vault besides the incredible Tom Brady? I gotcha. Baker, CeeDee Lamb, Marshall Faulk, Drew Brees, Ben Roethlisberger, Jordan Love, Justin Jefferson, Tom Brady, and secondary headliners, Michael Vick, Terrell Suggs, and Tim Brown. I got you, Patty. Need the JJ, but I hardly ever get the NFC North. Maybe today's your day, Eric. Get in the double, get the Jay Jettas and the Jordan Love. There you go. Appreciate you guys getting in that break. It is going to happen. No problem, Patty. Thank you for joining us. And then it looks like it just
Brilliant.
sold out right now, Steven.
Cool. Sounds good.
Someone just closed it out.
Absolutely fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, guys. Drop me 2 box numbers for Vault Double. 2 boxes left, Michael, and they're from the and more section, so I do not know. But we have 2 boxes left in the half and half, and they are from the and more section. No problem. Good question.
They're fighting. That's inspirational.
Uh-oh. We got a brawl. 22. Thank you. There's 1. This is a double. So if you guys have one more, if Michael, you have one more.
All right, I'm getting that over.
You're good. Still waiting on one more box number.
Okay, no problem.
All right.
Yeah.
All righty, wheel.
I hope he gets like the AFC North and then 2 AFC South hits come out.
Oh, Brandon.
Yeah.
No AFC South for me. K, thank.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
gotta
Gotcha.
talk to the randomizer.
Yeah. Preaching to the wrong people.
Not moi. All right, that vault is out of 30. So, all right, here we go, guys. We'll do 22 and... we did 28 already. So,
So 22's one, right?
Yeah. So the closest, we did 29, we did 30, so it's going to be 27 and 22.
Sounds good.
Take that off the ticker. Do you
27 and 22.
Yes. So we got Moises, we got Michael, we got Derek, Benjamin, Eric, Brandon, and Jay. Michael called 22. Brandon called the wheel. Just put in the... I like it. Hey, I like it. Manifest your... Got to manifest it,
Or
right?
you gave the randomizer an idea. It's one of those two things.
Here we go, guys. 7 times for our double in the vault.
Hopefully you didn't inspire an idea.
That's right. And the final click. There it is. So I'll copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. Alrighty. There's 27 from a wheel. Here's 22, courtesy of Michael Convey. We'll go with 22 first, numerical order. All right. Benjamin, the NFC North. Moises, the NFC South. Eric, you have the NFC East. Jay, you have the NFC West. Michael, you have the AFC North. Moises, you have the AFC South. Derek, you have the AFC East. And Brandon, you have the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. There you go. Never underestimate the South. We'll see.
South.
The South, that's right. The,
The
NFC
South.
and the AFC. That's right, both of them. Hey, the NFC South, Baker spot. We'll see. Here's box 22. I'm sure I updated that ticker for you guys really fast. Yeah, looks good. All righty. Hey. Never
Never
underestimate
underestimate the South. I
Never
don't get it.
underestimate
I
it.
do not get it.
Who dat? It's Drew Brees. There you go. Moises again. NFC South.
I think
Moises.
that's the fourth,
This is the fourth box so far that we've done in this
and
vault.
he's won them every. He's
And
won every
Moises-
single one. Yeah.
Moises has won every box so far. There you go, Moises. Drew Brees. And Moises like, all right, let's keep that coming because I want the Baker Mayfield flex and for the double up. Very nice. Very, very nice. Tag there. Back insert. Flash lid. There you go. What's up, Shoe Dog? How you doing? Happy Wednesday, brother. Write this out for Moises, who is on fire right now.
He's pretty unconscious.
Especially in this vault. Who dat? It's Drew Brees. Very, 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 very.
Drew with Breeze.
There you go. Steven, we need some decorations. We'll keep Drew on the table until
That's
the
fair.
Baker Mayfield, Tom Brady comes
One
out.
of those guys.
Uh-huh. Show some love to one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, Drew Brees on the Flash Saints. Authentic, of course. There's the Beckett. So we'll put the Drew next to Brett. And then we have box 27. This was courtesy of our wheel. So let's see what we have here in box 27. Great question, Scott. That brand new 1 and 4 loaded. We have one box left of the old series. It's Karl Anthony Towns and every photo headliner of the new series. The only box gone of the new series is Akeem Olajuwon, secondary headliner. And we have Jim Everett on the Salute 2 service. Rep helmet. Got the JSA cert right there on the back. And it's going to be Jay Bowerson in the NFC West. There you go, Jay. No vault key. We also have the physical cert. Best helmet sitting there. Got that Patrick Mahomes Vices. Love that lid. Alrighty. Write this up for Jay. We finally found a headliner, the Drew Brees, but not a Speed Flex. So the ratios for the flexes got better. But that was the first non-Moises hit in the vault. Nice hit, Jay. Jim Everett. Salute to service. It is a rep. But a good-looking lid, nevertheless. Give a wheel spin to anyone in the 1 and 4 to get rid of the pairing.
If it inspires the
If
people,
it works,
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
But I'm not promoting it or anything, Scott. Because we have a diamond chase that's going to happen here soon. And then, yeah, I will do it if they want to get in. Everyone that's listening. All, how many people? 30?
33. Scottie
33?
Pippen.
Yep.
James Shields.
Big game. Big game, they call them.
I love the 1 and 4. I can do that. But that's going to be a if you're paying attention type thing.
Exactly.
Because right now we got a chase in that vault.
So Scott can talk about it.
But I want Scott. That series is loaded. There you go. Alrighty. There you go. That next double. Already 6 spots to go. 2 spots taken in that next double already. This is what Steven was just saying, guys. The hot series tonight is going to be that vault.
No, they're in the diamond.
Ooh, in the diamond right now, too? I just got the...
It's one spot with them was in the diamond, and then
There you go.
so the diamond double 6 to go.
Yeah, so is the vault double. 6 to go. So the diamond double, 6 to go. Vault double, 6 to go. Heck yeah. Let's close these out. Let's see some speed flexes on the table tonight. Let's see.
We'll do a wheel spin, Patty, if you help close out that 1 and 4.
But it has to close out during this show. If it does not close out during this show, unfortunately, no chase wheel spin. And that chase wheel spin is a wheel out of 100. Whatever that wheel lands on, you get UA gift card money. So here it is right here. Give you guys some money back for all your hard work here in the break room. All right, guys, that vault. Let's see, Steven, we've done 2. Yeah, 2 doubles and a single. So that's 5 boxes in the vault. We've only pulled 1 headliner, Drew Brees. Yeah, we haven't pulled any secondary headliners. We have not pulled Michael Vick yet, Terrell Suggs yet, Tim Brown. That series is absolutely loaded right now. We also still have the $300 vault key out there. So, guys, if you want to win some money back, there you go, a $300 vault key and a full-size helmet that comes with that vault key. Win a $300 vault key, get in the vault single, the diamond single, and you can win yourself speed flexes with the gift card in the vault. So there you go, guys. 33 people watching right now. I know Scott Deans, he wants to do a 1 and 4. Scott, I say, man, get your spot in that 1 and 4, start the party. Unless Scott is, we do have a spot taken, so unless Scott already has a spot in that 1 and 4. But if Scott does not have a spot in that 1 and 4, I'd say get your spot, because that'll make it 2 spots to go in that double. And if it's 2 spots to go in a 1 and 4, should happen. You just get a gift card sent to your email, Brandon. So we have vault keys. It'll be A through E whenever the series is made live. And we have $300, $200, 2 $100 vault keys, and 1 $50 vault key. And whatever vault key that you win, we'll send whatever the amount is to your email. No, it's a good question. No, it's a really good question. You are good, man.
You're good.
Yeah. No,
It's a gift card.
Yep, it's a gift card. Gets sent to your email. And if you don't see it in your inbox, always check your spam emails or your junk email. Sometimes it shows up there. And you also win a full-size helmet along with the vault key as well. And we have 2 more of those left. Which I know would sometimes when they win a vault key. I got you, Scott. Scott says, Dom, explain what's left in the vault. I got you, my man. We have the Baker Mayfield Speedflex, Tom Brady Speedflex, and the Justin Jefferson Speedflex. Those are the 3 flexes still out there. Authentic still out there. Ben Roethlisberger and CeeDee Lamb. And then we have the Jordan Love and Marshall Faulk rep helmets. Secondary headliners, Michael Vick, Terrell Suggs, and Tim Brown. And 2 vault keys left, $100 and $300 still out there in that vault series. So plenty of great options. And guys, Tom freaking Brady Speedflex, guys. Tom freaking Brady. Your collection's not complete until you get a Tom Brady. There's that Baker Mayfield Speedflex, which might be the most pleasing aesthetic helmet in this vault. But here are the headliners. There's the Brady on the Patriots, where he won 6 of his 7 Super Bowls. First Super Bowl I ever watched. Patriots-Rams. The first Brady Super Bowl when he was an underdog. You guys can believe that? An underdog, Tom Brady. That was the 2001-2002 season. Almost 23 years ago. 23 years ago. There's the Brady salute to service. I'll show off what we also have in the Diamonds, guys, because I know that Double got a couple spots bought into. The Amon-Ra, St. Brown, Speed Flex. Check this out. You got the Rip, and then you got the 2023 alternate helmet that they wore. That is sick. Love that blue. What's up, Brandon? And he said, wait, what? Did you just say that? What'd I just say?
Yeah, what did you say?
I don't know. Amon-Ra St. Brown Speedflex. That's what I just said. Amon-Ra St. Brown Speedflex in the Diamonds. Josh Allen Speedflex in the Diamonds. Aaron Donald authentic. George Kittle authentic. Oh, yes, that was the first Super Bowl I watched. Yes, the Patriots-Rams. I'm 30, so I was
like 5 years old.
5 years old. Yeah, 2002. That would have been January or February 2002. So I was 5. No, I would have been 7 years old. Yeah, 7 years old. Patriots-Rams. The first one, not the 13-3 Patriots-Rams one. The one in 2002. Diamond's the best bang for your buck in the break room, guys. Authentics are better in every series or every box. There's the black and blue. Let me just do a top to bottom rundown what we have in the room right now, because I just want to talk about this 1 and 4. Every photo headliner in this new 1 and 4 is still available. Anything is possible. Kevin Garnett. Got the Aaron Howling ball. Fernando Tatis Jr. on the helmet. Got Kareem on the signed basketball. You got Roman Reigns Funko Pop. You got the Evgeny Malkin helmet. Ryan Sandberg, one of the greatest second basemen of all time. Bryce Harper, former MVP. Got the all-time assist leader, John Stockton. We got 3-time finals champion, Dwayne Wade. We got the future of the NHL and the Chicago Blackhawks, Connor Bedard on the licensed jersey. Mr. October himself, Reggie Jackson. And then we have the 4 helmets, guys, still available. The Patrick Mahomes Vices. That's the helmet that Patrick wears on the football field. And then we have the Brett Favre Rip Speed Flex with the Vikings and the Packers. You got the Sterling Sharp and Shannon Sharp, the brothers, on the Hall of Fame Speed Flex. You got the Steve Smith Sr. How sick is that lid right there? You don't see 2 brothers on a Hall of Fame Speed Flexes.
No, not often, right?
Too often here in the break room. Secondary headliners, Aiden Hutchinson, Jose Ramirez, Steven Stamkos, Marcus Allen, Don Mattingly, Chris Webber, Mark Messier, and the only box in the old series, it's a headliner. It's the Karl Anthony Towns signed basketball guy. So close out that pairing, and then we'll have singles, doubles, and quads of just that brand new 1 and 4 in the room. Here is the practice squad. Practice squad is loaded. We have Tim Brown, Lawrence Taylor, Ray Lewis, Terrell Davis, A.J. Brown, Mike Evans. All of those are authentic helmets. We also have Emmitt Smith signed football, the Peyton Manning mini helmet, and the Bo Jackson licensed jersey, and the Calvin Johnson custom jersey. Secondary headliners, Jim Kelly and Aaron Jones, still out there in that practice squad. $49 a spot for a single, $98 for a spot in the double for less than $100, guys. You could take home 2 items in that practice squad. Half and half. We're down to our last 2 boxes. They are from the and more section. But let's close that out. The Diamonds, like I said, the best bang for your buck in the break room. Authentics were better in every single box. The black and blue, Authentics, with slight imperfections. We have the Gronk still out there. Myles Garrett, Joe Namath, Joe Burrow, and Eric Dickerson. Did you buy a personal? Did Moises get a
You
personal?
got a headliner package.
Got a headliner package.
So there's no numbers. We just, I can go check in the back and give you a range from left to right, but there's no numbers on it.
We can do that right now as we're waiting for some breaks to close out. Okay,
Yeah, I'll give you the range. Hold on.
got you a range.
They're not in the room, so hold on one second.
Yep. So we can do that right now while we wait for something to close out. Absolutely. While we wait, let's see. 2 to go on that vault double. 4 to go on the diamond double. So this actually might happen right now.
It'll probably happen when I get back.
Yeah, probably. So guys, 2 to go on a... Moises says left, so
Just the far left.
to the left, like the Beyonce song. To the left. Yeah. But you guys didn't think you were going to get a Beyonce reference. So the vault and the diamonds will be happening. Thank you guys for getting those breaks close to closing out. They will be closed out in just a matter of moments. That 1 to 4 always gets me. I keep seeing 3 to go. I'm like, oh, this is 3. It's the 1 to 4. So we'll do this headliner package. The headliner package, guys, if you're not aware, it is a full-size authentic, a full-size rep, a mini helmet, and a jersey, all going to Moises. That's right. We have that on our mystery box tab. Sure, Moises got this for the Signature Club.
Yep.
But our mystery box tab we have right here, guys. As you see, full-size helmet, rep, mini helmet, jersey. And we also have our Rep Series personals, where if, you're having one of those days in the break room where you can't get a W, but you just want to get something, head to the Rep personals. You know you're getting something. You don't know who you're going to get, but at least you know you're leaving here with something. So let's do this headliner package really fast for Moises. And by the time we do this, that vault will be closed out and that diamond will be closed out. So we'll start with the mini for you, Moises. Here we go. 4. Guys, that's why you stick with the same email, rack up those points, get a free headliner package. You get a Hall of Fame mini. Speaking of the brothers, there's Sterling Sharp on the Hall of Fame mini. Nice start. Got the Beckett cert on the back. There you go, Moises. The Hall of Fame. Let me write this out. I'll leave it out while I write it out so you can check it out for a little bit. There you go. So, nice start with the Sterling Sharp. A Hall of Famer. There you go. I like seeing that because Packer, of course. It was Javon Walker was the last Packer wide receiver taken before Matthew Golden. And before Javon Walker was Sterling Sharp in the first round for the Packers. That's right, Brandon. Use that same email. You got to make an account, right, Steven, right?
Yep.
Make an account. Use that same email. Get those points. Get free minis, free reps, free headliner packages. Jersey now. Keep this in the back as a headliner package, but that's a pretty damn good jersey. Actually, let me refold this for you. While I do it. Let me refold that for you. Got the Emmitt Smith. There you go. Very nice. The all-time leading rusher. Two Hall of Famers to start.
Right.
if you guys are watching right now, it's the first time you're seeing the headliner package. You're like, this is pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty damn cool.
One to go in that vault double.
One to go, guys. It's gonna happen. Who's gonna close it out? If you are a believer of closer magic, now is your time. Email that. And it looks like picking the left was the right move.
So far, right?
All right. Emmitt Smith jersey. Let's write this one out. We got the rep and the authentic coming up next. These are like the appetizers, right? And the authentic is like the steak.
All right, that vault double is closed.
Alrighty, guys, we'll close this. Oh, we'll do this as fast as we can. Time for the rep. How about Marshall Faulk on the Colts? Salute to service. Another Hall of Fame running back. There you go. Marshall Faulk.
Nice.
Rep helmet. On the salute to service. Alrighty. Oh man, how do we get that on there?
What?
How do we get that comment? That is a long spam comment.
Do we know the person?
No, we do not. Well, yeah, we don't need to see that. Alrighty, we'll put Marshall Faulk away.
What were they preaching?
The good word.
Honestly, I didn't even.
Yes.
I just say this. I saw something political in there, and I'm
Ah.
good enough for me.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it.
That's right. That is right, Brandon.
Wow. That is aggressive there.
A tad bit, right? All right. We'll see who we have now in the main entree.
Squirrels are kind of wild, to be honest.
Squirrels. You know the thing about squirrels? They're nuts. Come on.
Well said.
Come on.
It was well said.
Moise is like, this ain't stand-up hour. Open my box. Open my authentic. What's up, Craig? To behave myself as much as I can, Bradley. That's behave myself and come back in one piece. How about a Ray Lewis
Okay.
There you go, Moises. Ray Lewis. You should be at the Bellagio in 2 weeks. There you go. Well, you got a Ray Lewis Purple Rising. I'll be at Caesars. I actually have a wedding.
Tomorrow.
I have a wedding, but the
And they're
next
getting married in Vegas.
but the next couple days, take advantage of my time to myself. Saturday, I'll be there on business, but Thursday and Friday, I'll be there to enjoy myself. So there you go, Ray Lewis. It's a nice headliner package right there. 4 Hall of Famers. EDC, nice. Let's write this out for Moises. Then we got that vault coming up. Nice headliner package. 4 Hall of Famers. All right. We'll see if we have the Bake Show. Brady.
Did you put something in the chat?
Nope. Nope. Little early on those numbers, Shoe Dog. A little early, my man.
I'm like a whole break and a half early.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Got the practice squad first, right, Steven?
Yep, practice squad first.
All right, we got Kenneth, Michael, and Rick. What's up, Rick? Rick close out that practice squad. Shoe Dog with the numbers again that we
Did not call for.
did not call for. 11 and 21. All righty, Shoe
Okay,
Dog.
Shu. Just whatever.
All righty.
Make sure you're live, my friend.
Uh-huh.
Can you push that a little bit closer?
Yeah, I'm sorry. The sphere. I can never get a call. I can never get to call a box. I've been doing this for months and get my box call only if I buy out the break. I want my boxes.
Shu, I'm not sure what you're talking about. The vault double's not even happening yet.
Yeah, we're doing the practice squad right now.
I have no idea what you're talking about. It's not even that break yet.
We're doing the practice squad now, Shu. This is the practice squad.
Play practice.
17. Thank you, Kenneth. No, you're good, Shoe Dog. No worries. Practice squad was first. All right. So 17. Thank you.
Boys said you got your back too. If it doesn't happen.
Mm-hmm. We got a good crew here. I need to go to this fair. Is it just like a concert hall?
The Sphere
Yeah.
is the
Or
is the
whatever-
hall
whatever they
outside
have.
of it. I have no idea.
Like a whole bunch of things they can have there. 11 and 20, guys. All right, here we go. 7 times. Yeah, I gotta check it out. I've seen it in passing. I never really looked at it when I was there last year. And the final click. There you guys go for the practice squad. Copy and paste. Trick play. Alrighty, we have Kenneth in the NFC North. Rick, you have the NFC South and the NFC East, and the NFC West and the AFC North. Michael, the AFC South and the AFC East, and Rick, the AFC West. I thought the NHL draft was there last year. Oh,
I think it was.
that'd be cool. Yeah.
I think it was.
All right, box 17 in trick play. Box 17, courtesy of Ken. Nice. All righty. And we have ourselves
a Minnesota Viking mini helmet. It is secondary headliner Aaron Jones. Captain Ken. Nice box call, my man. There you go. Aaron Jones mini helmet. Kenneth Stanton, the NFC North. The former Packer, now Viking running back. There you go. Secondary headliner. Very, very cool. You got the Beckett cert on the back. There you go, Kenneth. Nice hit, brother. Write this out for Captain Ken. Aaron Jones. Big fan of him when his days on the Packers. Obviously, now he's on the Vikings. I just root for him not to hurt my Packers. But his time with the Green Bay, he was one of my favorite Packers. No problem, Ken. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Aaron Jones mini. Beckett cert. There you go. One team. It's not my team. Sorry, Michael, about your Colorado Rockies. All right. Moises, Scott, Shoe Dog, Andrew, Scott, and Quinton. Here we go. In the chat right now. 11 and 21. There you go. Moises got you, Shoe Dog. 11 and 21. Good to go. I got you, Shoe. Yes, sir. So take 11 off the ticker. Goodbye. And 21 off. Got you, Shoe. Moises hooked it up for you. Got a good team here. All righty, guys. You know the drill. 7 times on the screen. 34. 65. We'll have to check in the back if 65. All righty. Here we go. And the final click. And there you guys see it. This is where the randomizer puts you. Shoe Dog, you're in that Baker Mayfield spot. So let's copy and paste. 11 and 21, Steven, for the vault, if you can. Of course. Scott Deans, the NFC North. Shoe Dog, the NFC South. Scott, the NFC East. Moises, the NFC West. Quinton, the AFC North. Andrew, the AFC South. Scott, the AFC East. And Moises, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. Thank you, Steven. 11 and 21, courtesy of the Shoe Dog. Woof. Scott says, let's see JJ. We can see the JJ here. Here is box 11, guys. We'll go in numerical order. All righty. We have ourselves a 2-time Defensive Player of the Year authentic helmet, too. We have Mike Singletary. Nice. What's that inscription say? Samurai Mike.
Samurai Mike.
Nice. There you go. That's going to be Scott Deans in the NFC North. This is an authentic helmet, Scott. Very nice. The 2-time Defensive Player of the Year. Mike Singletary got the JSA cert on the back. Physical card as well. There you go. There you go. Scott Deans. Maybe Scott doubles up with the Jay Jettas next. It is possible. There you go. Mike Singletary. So we'll put the Samurai away. Awesome hit. Awesome, awesome hit. One of the greatest inside linebackers of all time. He'll be happy he's going home with Scott Deans because Scott Deans is a winner. And you guys know Mike Singletary, he wants winners. Alrighty. Nice hit, Scott. Alrighty. Steven,
Thank you.
we'll see what we have in the next box. 21. Not a speed flex. But it is a future Hall of Fame
Ooh,
quarterback,
There we go.
Ben Roethlisberger. That's going to go to Quinnen in the AFC North. There you go, Quinnen. Very nice. Big Ben. Ben Roethlisberger. You got the Fanatics cert right there. Hey, you see it? There you go. He's lucky this is not Joe Aguilar show. I will say that, Big Ben. You're lucky this is not Joe's show. BR7. Very nice, Quinnen. Ben Roethlisberger, the two-time Super Bowl champion quarterback for the Pittsburgh Steelers. One of the best throws of all time, that throw to Holmes in the corner of the end zone.
Right.
That was a dime. So very nice, Quinnen. Ben Roethlisberger. Roethlisberger. Okay, not too bad. Not too hard to spell that one. All right, guys. So the Roethlisberger is a headliner, but not a speed flux. So the ratios for the Baker, the Brady, and the Justin Jefferson just got better. Just got better. Big Ben. Very nice. We keep Big Ben on the table for now.
Absolutely.
It's a quarterback of our generation that we watched. The 04. You know, my take, Steven, if you go back to that 2004 draft with Eli Manning, Phillip Rivers, I'm taking him number one out of those three quarterbacks.
Mm-hmm.
Big Ben. And those are, you know, Eli.
They're all good quarterbacks.
Yeah, Eli and Phillip Rivers, damn good quarterbacks. The guy who was picked the last out of those three, in my opinion, was the best one. 2 in the diamond double. There we go. 2 spots to go in the diamond double. Guys, it's the best break in the room. Authentics or better in every single box. Let's get that closed out. And then diamonds are the chase, guys. So if you get in the double, you get your name in 2 times. 2 times in the double. We did a single earlier. Obviously, getting the single, you're getting your name in 1 time. Getting the double twice, get your name in a quad 4 times. So there you guys go. Little incentive of getting in the quad and the double for the chase wheel spin. Up your chances at the end of the show. A pretty fair trade offer right there. Peyton Manning for Drew Brees. Pretty damn fair if you ask me. The Super Bowl rematch. 2 to go in that diamond double. Let's bring it up on the screen right here. We have the Amon-Ra St. Brown Speed Flex. We only have 13 boxes of this diamond left, guys, so there's that St. Brown Flex. And a Josh Allen Speed Flex as well, guys. The current MVP in the NFL, JA17, Josh Allen on the Salute to Service. Just opened my T-Law crystallized helmet. It is beautiful. Had to put it right back in the box, unfortunately. Well, glad to hear its beautiful lid. Trevor Lawrence, T-Law. Another man who's happy, Travis Hunter. I mean, when you trade up to second pick in the draft, you know, it's pretty obvious that the Jags are going to use him as a wide receiver and a cornerback because they paid a pretty price to trade up to get Travis Hunter. George Kittle, Aaron Donald. That's a double-up opportunity in that Diamond Series, guys. A.J. Brown still out there. And you never know who's hiding out there in the and more section in the Diamonds. Like I said, the best bang for your buck in the break room. Authentics or better in every single box. The Vault, Adam. Baker Mayfield, Tom Brady, Justin Jefferson, Speed Flexes still out there. And then we have the Jordan Love, Marshall Faulk, rep helmets, and then a CeeDee Lamb authentic still out there in the vault. We also still have the $300 vault key. So the vault is loaded. We'll be doing a diamond shortly. We are one spot to go on the double. So we'll be doing a double diamond. We're doing some more vaults. We can close out that vault and the diamond on the show tonight. It is possible, guys. But like I said, the diamonds are the chase. So close out that double. You get your name in the chase wheel spin, not once, but twice.
Right.
Close out a double 2 times in the chase wheel spin. We get a quad 4 times in the chase wheel spin. I promise I won't pick numbers. Shoe dog. That vault will definitely happen again. I already got a couple spots taken in that next double. Yeah, 2 spots already taken in that next double for the vault, guys. Let's get that closed out. Win yourself a Tom Brady Speed Flex in that vault double for under $200. That's right. That is right. The chase wheel spin, Brandon, happens at the end of the show. Whenever we're done with our breaks, whenever it seems like, you know, the breaks are died off, we'll do the chase wheel spin. But the chase wheel spin is for only people who closed out a diamond break. So if you got in a diamond and it didn't close out during this show, unfortunately, you're not in the chase wheel spin. If you got into anything that wasn't a diamond, unfortunately, not in the chase wheel spin.
I think it's a none to go there, Troop. None to go. None to go.
There you go. None to go. Very, very nice. All right, we'll get my message ready. Chase wheel spin, just a chance to win some money back at the end of the show, whatever that series is. It always depends. We spin a wheel at the beginning of the show. So this show, it was the diamond. So for every diamond that we close out, we'll put all the names in the randomizer. And whatever the dice roll is for that show, you see it 7 times. We click the randomizer 7 times. Whoever the top name is, we'll take to the wheel. Got away from my message, Shoe Dog. There it is. So we got Benjamin, we got Sean, Scott, and Shoe Dog. You're not in this break, it doesn't look like. So obviously you got to be in the break to call out box numbers. All righty. $12 and $20. Thank you, Moises.
Diamonds, though, right?
Yes, diamonds. All righty. Those are off the ticker. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. I'll move the bed. Thanks, Steven.
Alrighty, here we go.
T-Wolves are up 12. Late in the first.
Not good if you're a Laker fan.
Nope. 14. Yeah, they're just taking care of business now.
You're good, Shoe Dog. You're good, my man. Alrighty, Scott, you have the NFC North, Benjamin, the NFC South, Omar, the NFC East, Moises, the NFC West, Sean, the AFC North, Moises, the AFC South, and Scott, you have the AFC East and the West. So, guys, 12 and 20. Craig says still some good numbers in the diamonds. Craig knows. Craig knows. Here we go. We'll go in numerical order. Box 12. Here we go. Cloth bag. Whew. Good call indeed, Moises. We have the sun god, Amon-Ra, Saint Brown, going to Scott Deans. Very nice, Scott. There you go. The sun god, Amon-Ra, Saint Brown. Congratulations, my man. What a hit right here. Damn. Write this out for Scott Deans. Got the Beckett cert on the back. Very nice. There you go.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm gonna put bread away.
Yeah, you're good. Nice hit, Scott. The dean of the break room. Scott Deans. Yeah, he's got the East. Here's the Brett, Steven. No problem. St. Brown up here. Alrighty. We do have one more box. And if it's the JA-17, that's a nice double up. All right, here we go. There is box 20. I mean, this is what I'm talking about. And more section, Marcus Allen. There you go. One of the greatest running backs of all time. Marcus Allen, authentic on the Standard Raiders. Going to Scott Deans. I told you guys, there's Hall of Famers just in the and more section hiding out in these diamonds. Got the Fanatic cert on the back. There you go. Marcus Allen, authentic, Standard Raiders. Going to the Dean. Nice hit, Scott. Very nice. Love the Raiders standards. So Scott with a double up in that diamond. Very nice, very nice. Alrighty, guys, that means we have, let's see, diamonds.
11.
11 boxes left, and Josh Allen Speedflex still out there. No, Scott, thank you, buddy. Thank you. You got the spots. Also, everyone in that break, don't go anywhere because diamonds are also the Chase wheel spin. So you could still win at the end of the show.
Scott. There you go, Steven.
Thank you.
No problem. There's the St. Brown box. If you want to check that. Alrighty, guys. Let's see where that vault's at right now. I know Shoe Dog wanted to run it back. We are still 6 to go on that double. All right, guys, I'll give you some time to close that out because I know Shoe Dog wanted to get that out of the room. The single is 6 boxes left as well. Our diamond, our single in the diamond, 6 spots to go. Like Steven just said, we have 11 boxes left. And a Josh Allen, salute to service, Speed Flex, the MVP in the NFL. Josh Allen Speed Flex still out there, guys, in the diamonds. So let's see some more flexes out there. Baker, Brady, and JJ, pretty solid in the vault. Yeah, show that off right now. There's that Baker Mayfield Chrome Speed Flex. How awesome is that lid? Now let's not forget, guys, the GOAT, Tom Brady, salute to service. You got Jay Jettas on the Winter Warrior Speed Flex, the best wide receiver. Tim and Jamar Chase, the best wide receivers in the NFL. Also still have the Marshall Faulk rep, the Jordan Love rep, and the CeeDee Lamb authentic. Also the $300 vault key and the $100 vault key out there as well. So I'm with Scott Deans. That vault double got some great options. Do a quick top to bottom rundown, Steven. Show these guys what we do have. I did the vault already, so go to that practice squad. Excuse me, I'll go to the 1 and 4. 1 and 4, guys, we have it paired up right now. We have one box of the old series. We have the Karl Anthony Towns basketball. You see it right here. Having a great series for the Knicks. Game 6 tomorrow for them. The only box gone from the new series is secondary headliner Akeem Olajuwon, which means every box from our photoed headliners still out there. You got the Favre, you got the Sterling and Shannon Sharp Speed Flex, Steve Smith. Look at that, Steve Smith. The Patrick Mahomes Vices. That's the helmet that he wears on the football field. Guys, this new 1 and 4, absolutely loaded. And there's that Vices for the Patrick Mahomes. Also, if you're a fan of other sports besides football, the 1 and 4 is the break for you. We got basketball. There's the KG. Got John Stockton, Dwayne Wade. Hockey, you got Connor Bedard. You got Malkin. Baseball, Fernando Tatis Jr., Reggie Jackson. Ooh, let's not forget about the Kareem ball for the basketball. Got the Kareem ball as well. Baseball, Bryce Harper, Ryan Sandberg, Reggie Jackson, Tatis. And then just football, guys. Check that out. The Favre, the Sharp brothers, Steve Smith Sr., Patrick Mahomes Vices. This 1 and 4 is loaded. Here's that Favre Flex on the Rep Packers and Vikings. And here's that Steve Smith. I love this Steve Smith. Badass. That is the 1 and 4, guys. The half and half, guys. We have 2 boxes left. They are from the and more section. The Diamonds, 11 boxes left, and we have a Josh Allen Speed Flex along with an Aaron Donald and a George Kittle. Again, the double, you can pair those up. A.J. Brown on the Kelly Green Eagles. Authentic hit right there. And then we have secondary headliner. Who wants to be mooned? Warren Moon. Could be a Oiler, which would be a tight end hit. Could be a Seahawk. Could be a Viking. I've not seen him on the Chiefs helmet yet, but you never know here in the break room. The black and blue are authentic helmets with slight imperfections, but still look great to display. We have Gronk, Myles Garrett, Joe Namath, Joe Burrow, and Eric Dickerson. I like how the Joe Burrow has the Joe Cool inscription. One of the most popular players in the NFL today, Joe Burrow, man. I mean, you ask the kids, who's your favorite quarterback? They're not going to tell you Mahomes. They're going to tell you Joe Burrow. He's cool. Runway model. He's got the bleached hair. There you go. Jerseys. This is the double. We have a double and a single up right now. But we have 8 boxes left. Dick Butkus, Bijan Robinson, and Champ Bailey headliners still out there in our jersey series. Jersey series is loaded, guys. So Champ Bailey's a secondary headliner. I'll just say that. Champ Bailey, a secondary headliner. Wow. Series must be loaded.
Practice squad, $49 a spot in the single, $98 a spot in the double, guys. Take them 2 items for less than $100. Practice squad sounds pretty damn good to me. Got Tim Brown, Lawrence Taylor, Ray Lewis, Terrell Davis, AJ Brown, and Mike Evans. All of those are authentic helmets. And then we also have the Emmitt Smith football, Peyton Manning mini, and the 2 jerseys, the Bo Jackson, which is a licensed jersey, and then the custom Calvin Johnson jersey. Secondary headliners, Jim Kelly and Aaron. Oh, we pulled Aaron Jones, so just Jim Kelly still out there in the practice squad. Mini helmets, we're down to our last 2 minis, guys. We don't know who they are, but we close out this mini series. Brand new minis in the room with brand new headliners. So 6 to go on that double for the vault. 6 to go on the single. Pretty open right now, guys, so I'll let you guys in the chat decide what you want to do next. Here is that vault, guys, the Baker Mayfield Speedflex. It is $950. So what do you guys want to do? Vault, diamonds? I'm guessing the vault, Steven, if anything.
I'm guessing neither. I haven't gotten an order.
Well, guys, we'll
What's
give
the
you
word
some
on
time.
that?
It is $950. We'll do $955. 5 minutes. If we're not at least 4 to go on a diamond, we'll do the chase wheel spin, Steven. If we're at least not halfway on a diamond, we'll do the chase wheel spin. And after we do the chase wheel spin, if we do at 9:55 and nothing's close to being closed out, and then at 10 o'clock, we'll see. So, guys, like I said, you are the architects of this break room. If you want to keep on breaking, let's keep on breaking. We don't have to wait to the deadlines, right, Steven?
Nope.
We don't have to wait till, hey, guys, let's break at 10 o'clock. You don't have to wait till 10 o'clock
This
to
isn't
get the spot.
school.
Right. So if you're thinking about getting any breaks, let's do it. Let's have some fun. Why wait till tomorrow, right? There you go. Single, 5 spots to go. But if we're not more than halfway on a diamond, I will do that chase wheel spin at 9:55. We're really supposed to be doing it at 9 p.m., but we were doing the diamond around that time, so I gave him some extra time. So might as well give him some 4 extra minutes. I'm already breaking the rules. Sorry. I forgot that we're doing the chase at 9 p.m.
It's all good.
Mm-hmm. What is all left in the diamonds? Josh Allen, Aaron Donald, George Kittle, and A.J. Brown still out there in the diamonds. If you want to get in the diamonds and then get your name in the chase wheel spin at the end of the show, whenever that is, it is up to you. So far, the hit of the show is the Amon-Ra St. Brown. Sorry, Scott. Just got to lift it up. Sorry. It's been doing that here and there. But hopefully it's working a little better right now. Just got to tap it up. There you go. Shoe Dog's asking what is in diamonds. Maybe he gets a spot, makes it 4 to go, and then we'll postpone that chase wheel spin. We'll give him some extra time.
Red some vaults, 3 to go. So the single.
There you go. So we'll definitely do that vault. That vault is going to happen. Let's close out the vault single and the double shoe. Yeah. Let's close it out. Let's do it. We don't have to wait till 10 o'clock. Don't have to wait till the deadlines, right, Steven?
We do not.
Let's keep up the momentum. The show's better when we're constantly breaking. Ooh, got a little closer now. Lakers chipping away. 3-point game now.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Rockets end up winning that game by 15 points. Your boy Thompson, 25 points, 6 rebounds, 5 steals. There you go.
Hey, what was the first 2?
25 points, 6 rebounds, 5 steals.
Wow.
Amon Thompson. 6 boards, too, on top of that. Oh, I said that. Yeah, 3 assists.
Doing it all out
3
there.
blocks, too. Don't forget the 3 blocks.
That's what he does, man.
Yeah,
He's just
3
a
blocks.
defensive dynamo.
8 for 9 from the free throw line. 8 for 12 from the field. 1 for 1 from the 3-point line. The knock on him was he can't shoot, so if he works on that shot.
I mean, he doesn't need to shoot all the time, you know?
No. I don't want to compare anyone to Giannis, but, like, Giannis doesn't have to shoot. So.
No, exactly.
And Thompson's what? 22 years old?
No, not even. He's like 21, isn't he?
Says 22.
Oh.
Just turned 22.
I guess this is his 3rd year. No, 2nd year.
experience. It's not his first season. It says first season. I know it for a fact it's not his first season.
No, it's his second year at the minimum.
What's going on with ESPN? Come on, ESPN.
Yeah, they played in the G League for a year, so.
Yeah, it's the second year.
Okay, so he just turned 22, so he was an old 19-year-old.
14 points a game. He's going to be a stud. Let's close out that vault single and double shoe. I'm with Michael Convey. I'm with Michael. It is 9:54, so we'll check that diamond. All right, guys, one more minute. If it's not halfway done, we'll do the chase wheel spin, and we'll definitely close out that vault single for sure. That vault double. Shoe Dog's in. There you go. So we'll close out that single and the double. Definitely see some speed flexes on the table in that vault tonight. And it's 9:55, so we're going to do that chase wheel spin for the diamonds. Is there no orders for the diamond, Steven?
No.
Cool. We'll do the chase wheel spin for the diamonds. Let me take it off the screen because I was really supposed to do it at 9 o'clock. I was being nice. As I'm being nice, that means I forgot.
And being nice.
There it is. And this is the diamonds, right?
Yes.
You guys know the drill. For every diamond break that close out during this show, put your names in the randomizer. And whatever the dice roll is for the show, as you guys see right here, it is 7. Top name after 7 in the randomizer will take you to the wheel out of 100. And it's Benjamin. There you go, Benjamin.
Benjamin M.
Benjamin Mayotte? Yeah.
Matt, yeah.
There you go, Benjamin. So we'll spin this wheel for Benjamin. So I said don't go anywhere. Win or lose that in the diamonds, you still have a shot at the end of the show with the chase wheel spin. So Benjamin, if you're out there, we'll spin this wheel for you. While we do this, guys, let's get that vault closed out. But we'll give Benjamin a few seconds. Benjamin, are you out there? If not, we'll spin at 1. If you have a special number, strategic number, Benjamin, let us know. But if not, we'll spin this at 1. I need to get my 100. Keep talking how I'm going to get my 100 one day. All right. Good luck, Benjamin. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's like 66.
Yeah, that's not bad.
66 going to Benjamin's away. Very, very, very nice. All righty. Let's see where we're at on that ball.
We're
Definitely
closed
gonna
on the
happen.
single.
Single closed out. Cool, guys. Single is closed out. And while we do that single, close out that double, too. That double is 6 spots to go. That is red zone number 3. Thank you guys for closing that out. You guys are the best of the best. All righty. Drop me a box number for Vault. This is a single. Jose, Sean, Michael, Scott, Eric, Scott, Andrew. Wheel. Gotcha, Jose. So the wheel from Jose. We'll get the wheel out of 30. Thank you, Jose. All righty. This wheel lands on a box that we already did. We'll just get the closest number to that box. Well, we just did 12 in the diamonds. See if we have 12 in the vault. We do not have 12. We have 9 and 15. So, Steven, you know what that means.
Dead even.
We'll put them in the picker wheel, 9 and 15. It landed on 12, guys. Do not have 12. We get the closest to 12. 9 and 15, both 3 apart from 12. So this determines what the next box is going to be for our vault single.
$15.
It looks like the Tim Tebow box. 15 it is. All righty. So let's take 15 off the ticker. All righty. Now let's take your names to the randomizer, guys. Thank you, Steven. That's a sign for the GOAT to come out. I like that. Here we go. 7 times. All right. There it is. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. All righty. Scott, the NFC North. Eric, the NFC South. Jose, the NFC East. Andrew, the NFC West. Scott, the AFC North. Jose, the AFC South. Michael, the AFC East. And Shoe Dog, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. Here we go. Box 15 in the vault. Well, we have Hall of Fame running back Marshall Faulk.
Nice.
Rep helmet on the salute to service. Jose, hey, the wheel. AFC South hit. Marshall Faulk on the Colts. Beckett cert on the back.
A goat of sorts.
Mm-hmm. Rep helmet. There you go. Terrell Davis in the vault.
Yes, the secondary lane. Oh no, it's Terrell Suggs.
That's Terrell
No,
Suggs.
I think Terrell Davis was still one of the first. Was one of the first ones pulled.
Mm-hmm. Terrell Davis has been pulled in the vaults. So nice hit for Jose there. Marshall Faulk, very nice. There you go, Jose. So I'll write this out. Wheel magic for Jose.
Right.
So let's do the wheel. Wheel called him a winner. Let's close the double vault. I'm with Michael. Let's do it, guys. 6 spots to go last time I checked, but I'm guessing
It's still 6 to go.
6. Let's close that out, guys. Let's do it. Very nice. All right, guys, that double's been sitting at 6 for at least 10 minutes. So if we want to close out that double, let's do it. It is 10:02 right now. I want to see some traction on that. I want to see some orders. I like to see it closed out as soon as possible. Let's get that closed out. Let's see the Baker. Let's see the Brady. Let's see the Jefferson. Got to see at least one of those tonight, right?
I would
But
imagine so.
that's up to you guys. That is up to you guys. Did I write that out? Yes, I did. Alrighty. I know Michael wants to do a double. So who's going to join Michael? I know Shoe Dog's in that double. So who's going to join him? 4 spots to go now for that double vault. So definitely should happen during this show, guys. Let's close it out. We are looking like the vault for the rest of the night. Want to see Brady? It's coming out next. I like it. Shoe Dog manifesting himself a Tom Brady. We're due to see these speed flexes in the vault, guys. Due to see them. Got the Brady, Jefferson, Baker Mayfield flexes. We're running out of headliners besides the speed flexes. There's the Love Rep. And there's a CeeDee Lamb Authentic.
And there's the 3 flexes and the secondary hits, Michael Vick and Terrell Suggs. This was the St. Brown one earlier in the Diamonds. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. There you go. There's the Baker Mayfield Speed Flex in that Vault series. Look at that red chrome. Gorgeous. Very nice. And you look at the bottom row right there, guys. The Tom Brady Salute to Service Speed Flex and the Justin Jefferson Winter Warrior Speed Flex still out there, guys. 4 spots to go in the double. Who's in that double? I know Shoe Dog. I know Michael
Convey, and Scott Deans.
Scott Deans. All right. Who's going to join them? Who's going to join Scott, Sean, and Michael? 4 spots to go in that vault, guys. Moises. Adam's looking for Moises. Moises, if you're out there, Adam's looking for you. Now 3 spots to go in that vault. Let's close that out. Let's see the Brady. Moises got in. There you go. Adam's looking for you. So Moises is in. So 3 spots to go, guys. I mean, when a Tom Brady in a series, obviously that's like the hit that you want. But I'm an aesthetics guy, Steven. It's all about looks for me, right? This Baker Speed Flex is absolutely sick. Check that out. How awesome is that, guys? Could come out the very next box of this double. But who's it going to be? Let's go. I'm on Michael. 3 spots to go. Lakers and the T-Wolves playing right now. It's a pretty good game, it looks like. 7-point game with 4 minutes left in the second quarter. Lakers going to... Yeah, Lakers are this. They're out. It's 3-1 series, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Damn. Winner go home for King James and Luka Doncic. Been a lot quicker than a lot of people had him.
No, my cousin was very on the Wolves in 5.
There you go. In 5 too?
In 5, yeah.
Damn. Let me know who your cousin likes the next round.
Cousin, yeah, he's been... he's going to go with the Wolves. He loves Anthony Edwards.
Makes sense. One of the most popular players in the NBA. Ant-Man.
All right, that's closed.
Vault double closed out?
Yes, sir.
Cool. All righty, guys. Thank you guys for closing out that vault double. Let's see a speed flex right now. Maybe Brady, maybe Jefferson, maybe Baker. So drop me 2 box numbers for vault double. I have Michael, Shoe Dog, Scott, Moises, Robert, Daniel, and Andrew. Thank you, Moises. 7 and 16. So there's 7. 16. All righty. Here we go. 7 times. And the final click. There we go. 7 times, guys. All righty. We have Andrew in the NFC North, Robert in the NFC South, Shoe Dog in the NFC East, Scott Deans in the NFC West, Daniel Baldino in the AFC North, Moises in the AFC South, Michael in the AFC East, and Scott in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. 7 and 16. We'll go in numerical order. If you only got 1 spot, why not 1 box call? Just asking. I mean, it's a double box break.
I mean, those have just always been the rules, Shoot Dog, so. Those were the rules before even I get in. before I even started working here. So
If I get one spot in a double, I'm calling out both boxes.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly,
calling.
yeah.
I'm calling my shot for both
Yeah.
boxes. I don't care if I got one spot or not.
guys, we're not going in that deep. That's a fair and fine suggestion, but
We've been doing it this way.
we've
since
been doing it this way since the dawn of our
Exactly.
show. So
Someone's getting a vault key.
yeah, there you go.
I mean, you can always call customer service with these ideas.
Yep.
Alrighty.
For somebody.
Alrighty. We got ourselves a Colt Letty Moore. Moises has been winning all the vault keys today. Moises, you got
Yeah,
another
dude.
vault key. B or E? $300 or $100, Moises. No one's roasting Shoe Dog. No one's roasting.
No one's roasting anyone. I'm just saying these even before I started working here, that's how it's always been.
Yeah,
No one's roasting anybody.
We just said if you guys got ideas, we're not the guys to tell. I mean,
Yeah.
you can always call customer service.
It's not my department.
That's right.
All right,
Roast.
Lenny Moore on the Colts Knights.
Rep.
Nice.
E. Thank you, sir. E. It is a rep. Yes, it is. All right, Shoe Dog. I mean, that's fine. We didn't say anything, so sorry. And that was
E.
E. All righty. Write this out for Moises.
There you go.
Moises got some gift cards coming his
Yeah.
way.
I think the only one that was missing was the $50 one before we started,
Yeah, I think that was the only one
right?
grabbed, yeah.
You got the 200 and the 100 before.
So Moises has a chance of $300.
All right. Moist be showing how the South treats him.
He did say, don't sleep on the South.
He did.
He called it. He called it himself. So put Lenny away. This is a badass looking helmet and the signature. You can't see because the box in the way, but awesome, awesome. All right. E. Make sure, yep, took that off the ticker. So now it's just down to B.
Wow.
Moises.
Just out here calling him too.
Moises. So $200 earlier, the one, so $600 worth of gift cards for Moises.
Yeah. Which one? This is the two. Which one? 300. Okay. Yeah.
300, Moises. 300. Very nice, Mr. Cohen. All righty, box 16. Here we go.
No, you're fine, Shoe Dog. But I'm just
You're
telling
good, Shoe Dog.
you're allowed to switch your thoughts. But I'm telling you, this has just been the way it's been done.
Yeah, you're good, my man.
And honestly, getting box calls is like pulling teeth sometimes. So when someone wants to give us two, we're just gonna take them.
That's right.
So
There you
you're
go.
fine, man. You're allowed to chat and do all that stuff.
Yeah. Another vault key. Should we just give this to Moises?
You gotta pull out the helmet.
I mean, it might
if
be
you were
just
a betting man,
Ah. Well, someone else is going to win a vault key. It's the Kingpin, Braden Fisk.
I like
Very
that's his
nice.
nickname. That's hilarious.
That is a cool nickname, the Kingpin. Scott Deans. There you go, Scott. It is a rep helmet. That's going to be our last vault key. Do not need a... It's going to be B, which, if our board is correct, it's going to be $100.
Which is still $100.
Take $100, right? Free $100 and a full-size lid. I mean, the Ram Standard, gorgeous, right? Just gorgeous. Beckett cert. There you go. Scott Deans. The Kingpin. Very, very nice. So we'll put Fisk away. Moises, you don't have to apologize, brother.
Yeah, you don't have to
It's
apologize.
a double box call. We've been doing this
Forever.
Forever.
Yeah. You do not have to
All right,
apologize.
you do not have to apologize.
It's a solid idea. It's a solid thought, but it's the way things have been done.
Yeah, you're good.
Which doesn't mean it's necessarily correct and or right, but again, sometimes it is not like this tonight, where we just sit here for minutes and no one calls a box.
Right. So
If someone wants to call it, then just call it, you know?
that's right.
We don't have enough time to limit spots and do anything like that.
Brandon, we have items certified by Beckett, JSA, PSA, the best of the best. Fanatics. So it all depends.
Just depends on like who's at the signing and all that.
But we got everything is certified by the best of the best. Good question.
We prefer you guys to call the box numbers. We don't want to go to the wheel. The wheel takes more time.
Yeah.
Now, if that's your thing, like if that's like your good luck charm, I understand.
It happens, man.
Yeah, you don't have to apologize, man. All right. Nope. Those are 2 boxes. 2 vault keys.
Scott, let me not forget this vault key. Make sure I take that off our ticker. All righty.
They should all have certs, Brandon.
Yeah, they all should have certs. You'll see
They're like
on the back
probably
of
little
the
QR codes.
QR code. If you don't see like the physical card, really JSA is the really only cert that really gives you the physical card anymore.
Just
Nowadays,
waiting for them to get along with the times.
nowadays you get the QR code on the back. So, but if you got it from Ultimate Autographs, it was certified.
At some point.
So here we go.
We've even had helmets that weren't autographed certified that they were autographed helmets.
Really?
Me and Colin once pulled a Jim McMahon without the autograph on it.
Maybe it was like one of the.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't even that.
It is the $100 for Mr. Dean's. There you go,
Perfect.
Scott. There you go. Troop Zombie, yeah, I mean, hey, the box calls, I get it. You got to be quick, but this is how it's been going since I've been here, since Steven's been here.
Since
So,
before I've been here.
so if you want the box calls, you know, obviously I don't want to tell you just be quick, but honestly, that's probably the only thing I can tell you, right,
I
Steven?
mean, and again, it's hard to just be quick, right? Like,
Yeah. You know,
I think Shu, don't you have a Isn't Shu on Twitch?
I know he's on YouTube right now.
I thought I saw him on Twitch before, but I mean, I don't get it. What the deal with Restream is? Restream just seems to reward Twitch the fastest. I don't get it. I don't know. I wish I had a better answer for you, man. That's really it. I wish I had a better answer for you.
Yeah, that Bo Nix definitely will have a cert, Brandon. Definitely. So if your neighbor is interested, tell him never mind. I do have a cert. So definitely some good news for you there. That next vault, guys, let's see. 5 spots to go in the double. Let's run it back. Let's do it. 5 spots to go in the double. It is 10:18. Give you guys 5 minutes. Close out 5 spots. It can happen. Who's in that double, Steven?
We have Scott Deans and Robert Pratt.
There we go. Let's do it, guys. Michael, Shoe Dog, Brandon, if you're out there, let's see these speed flexes. My Twitch just spins lately and can't see or comment on the chat.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, obviously I can't
Is Twitch
I
not
don't-
have delay? Maybe also Shoe Dog just have it pre-typed, says Brandon. I think Shoe Dog tried that.
I think they're all like I think Facebook's like the slowest, and I think YouTube is the second slowest, and Twitch is the fastest. I'll tell you this, guys, right now. The other day, it was Friday. It was Jeff August and someone else. They both had the same exact timestamp. They were both from Twitch. Jay August's numbers came in second. The other guys came in first on my restream, but on his chat, it showed him first. So, like, I mean, it's just, you know, I wish they were all even.
Right.
I don't know what the relationship between our restream host and the 3 websites is. I don't get it. Because, yes, I would like it to be even for everybody, but, you know, if everyone's on a different delay, you know, Shoe Dog could be getting the message, per se, 5 to 8 seconds after, you know, he sees it. And that might be too late for him, you know?
Good point. Good point. Very good point. Let's do some more vaults, guys. That is up to you if you want to keep breaking. You guys do. 3 to go on that double box break. Let's close that out. 3 spots to go. Let's see the Brady. Let's see the Baker. Let's see those flexes on the table tonight. Hear you, Brandon.
That'd be interesting to see.
I mean, at least you're buried with things you love, right?
Local man buried on the news. You know.
Buried with items that you love. When I go, I'm taking my Brett Favre helmet with me, my authentic Brett Favre. Maybe I'll wear it.
Please put it on me.
That's my one request. But who's going to win that Tom Brady Speed Flex? Man. Someone's going to win it tonight.
Oh, Luca going off the floor with something. Or it's, I mean, there's a minute to halftime, but.
Lakers down 8. No Luca. If you don't, it could be just going to locker room early.
I mean, they took him out of the game, yeah.
He's holding his back, says Bradley.
Yeah.
Ooh. Walking really slow. That's the one thing with Luca is health. You know?
Is Nico right? No, he is not.
Just biding my time until I get my first speed flex. There you go, Brandon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. 2 spots to go in the double for that vault. That's the hot break right now, guys. Tom Brady, Justin Jefferson, Baker Mayfield, speed flexes all still out there. Got Jordan Love, rep helmet. Got a CD Lamb authentic.
I will say this: we do have one taken in the quad,
1 spot
so
taken.
the quad's gonna have to happen at some point.
That is true, guys. 1 spot taken in the quad. That's going to have to happen. And it's coming down to quad territory now.
Yeah.
See how many boxes we got over there? I know there's a few.
We're down to 13.
13 boxes in the vault. 13 boxes, guys. And we have 3 speed flexes still out there. 13 boxes, 3 speed flexes. There's the Baker. There's the Brady. There's the Jay Jettas, Justin Jefferson. 13 boxes, 3 speed flexes still out there, along with a CD Lamb all authentic. And then you have the the Jordan Love rep that you can pair with the Justin Jefferson speed flex. So get a half of the NFC North, 2 playoff teams in the NFC North, the Packers and the Vikings. That Brady speed flex is nice, but my dream one is a Chrome Brady speed flex. Got to be Pats, though, as I'm a Pats fan. All righty. All righty. We have Tom Brady here in the break room pretty much every single day, so maybe we have a Chrome one coming soon. But I would say, man, that Tom Brady slip service, it's right there. 13 boxes left. Sitting pretty. Someone's going to take it home tonight. Who is it going to be? There you go. 1 spot. Now, if you're a believer in closer magic, might be your time to shine. 1 spot to go. Show off that Baker Mayfield, too. Aesthetically, this is the best looking helmet. Speaking of Chrome, here's the Baker Chrome. So damn sick. We should be able to see that tonight. And yeah, looking like the vault will be the star of the show. So let's close that, guys. Luka Doncic to the locker room early. Hopefully it's not too bad. I mean, obviously you want to see the best players on the court, especially in a 3-1 series. But the Wolves up 10 at halftime. Let's see what the Ant-Man is doing. All right. Actually, it's a Rudy game. Rudy Gobert, 15 points.
There you go, Rudy.
Yeah.
All right, it's closed.
You know what, Brandon? I have not seen that. Every time I go on Amazon Prime, I always scroll past that. It's like I see he's got the mustache, the mullet. Right? Am I thinking of the same thing? I see that all the time, but I mean to watch it. Baker's a funny dude. All right, this is the vault. And there it is. Scott, Robert, Steven, Sean, Daniel, Moises. 2 boxes for Vault Double, number 8. Nobody wants to call numbers now. I got to give it a look, yeah. I got to give it a look.
Is it on Amazon Prime?
I think so. I always scroll past it because I see him. He's got the fake nose. He's got the mullet, the mustache.
I don't ever know if I have that or not. Is that separate from... Oh, it's on YouTube too? Okay.
That's on YouTube. I got to check it out. Moises will give others a chance. Moises, I mean,
at this point.
At this point, I don't see anyone really taking charge of the box call. So if you want to call 2 of them, you have my support. Or if anyone wants to call boxes, you guys want to go to the wheel. 7 and 23. Thank you, Moises. No one sends a number, then go for it. You got it, Moises. Thank you very much. 17 and 23.
Seven.
17 and 23.
17 and 20.
Mm-hmm. All righty. Stephen Plucky, you have the NFC North. Daniel, you have the NFC South. Moises, you have the NFC East. Scott, you have the NFC West. Shoe Dog, you have the AFC North. Robert, you have the AFC South. Moises, you have the AFC East. And Scott, you have the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. 17 and 23. Is it time? We're about to find out. All righty. It's a Jalen Carter rep helmet. That's going to be Moises in the NFC East. There you go, Moises. Jalen Carter. Very, very nice. Rep helmet. The D tackle for the Philadelphia Eagles. He's just getting started and already a Super Bowl champion. Is the black alternate. Nice hit.
Moises says hoping for the best. Sometimes it's all you can do, right? We'll put the Jalen Carter away. This guy's career is just getting started. The Eagles, man. A lot of talent. That'll win you a Super Bowl, I guess. Alrighty. There's Jalen Carter. Here is Box 23. Not the Brady. It's not a speed flex, guys. Run and close out that double or the quad, I would. How about MV7, Michael Vick, rep throwback, Atlanta Falcons. There you go. Beckett cert on the back. This is a secondary headliner. So there you go, Daniel Baldino, NFC South. Guys, 11 boxes left in this vault and 3 flexes. I think it's quad territory. There you go. Brady's in the second box. Steven pick 25. I guess we got to run it back and call 25, right? Just an idea. Just an idea. Let's do it. I think we got to run it back and see if Brady's in that 25. Maybe a single? Michael Vick and Jalen Carter. Bradley's in the double. There you go. No vault keys this time for True.
Can't be possible.
That's right.
He took them all.
Is there an F vault key? F?
Right. If he wins the Brady, there will be. He'll be saying F, yeah.
Bradley's in the double. So those vaults. They're going to close out quick, guys. I would get my spot right now. And Steven said it. We got to do a quad because one spot has been taken. Alrighty. So we know what our next break is going to be. So you guys know what to do. 11 boxes left. We're chasing Brady. Oh, yeah, that next double already 3 spots to go. That's going to happen in just a matter of... It's actually sold out. There you go. You guys see? I know you guys weren't playing around. Thank you guys for closing it out so quickly. And gone, right, Moises? And gone.
Yep, just like that.
It's that South Park episode. Oh, we got the vault double number 9 up, and it's gone. All right, guys, wait for my message. Drop me 2 box numbers for vault double. I see Bradley,
Oh,
6 and 25.
Just in
Well,
there. Well, you got the one
You got
number.
the 25,
You got
yeah.
the,
You got the 25 in. 25 is good.
She was. She wanted it too.
25 is good. And 6, thank you, Bradley.
Give me a second.
You're good. You are good. I can actually grab those while you do that. Let me do that. Save us some time. 6 and 25. 6. right. 25. I'll put right here. All right, there's Bradley, Scott, Steven, Moises, and Shoe Dog.
You didn't get it?
Michael didn't get in.
Nope, doesn't look like
I
it.
don't see Michael. All righty. 7 times, guys. Here we go.
You're on the vault single, though, there, my man.
And there it is. 7 times in the randomizer. Michael's in the single, yes, sir. All righty. Shoe Dog, NFC North. Bradley, NFC South. Stephen Plecky, the NFC East. Moises, the NFC West and the AFC North. Scott Deans, you got the rest of the AFC, the South, the East, and the West. So we'll start off with box number 6 in the vault. Baker, please, says Bradley. No Baker in number 6. We do have an authentic, though. And it's T Sizzle.
Ah,
Terrell Suggs. There you go.
T Sizzler.
Uh-huh. Great linebacker for the Ravens. Pass rusher, him and Ray Lewis. Out of Arizona State. Terrell Suggs. That's going to be Moises. There you go. Very, very nice. Write this out for Moises Cohen. This is an authentic too, Moises, so pretty cool. Pretty cool. So let's write this one out. Moist's on fire today. Got all the vault keys. No, Shoe Dog. Maybe a second. Or 5th or 6th. 7th, 8th. Nice hit. T Sizzle. I love the Raven standard. Simple but badass. So pair well with the Ray Lewis. Got in the headliner package earlier. All right, here we go. Box 25. Yep. The highly anticipated box 25.
Is that a replica or?
That was an authentic.
Yeah, nice.
I think the chat might have been onto something. Cloth bag. 25. Oh. Shoe Dog, hit the gritty. It's Justin Jefferson.
Oh, nice. There you
Speed
go.
Flex. There you go. Very, very nice. The Shoe Dog with box 25, the Jay Jettas. He's hitting the gritty right now. There you go, Shoe Dog. Justin Jefferson, the Winter Warrior. Beckett cert on the back. Yep. Steven, if you could put on the double up.
Yeah, give me a second.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time. Very nice. Very, very nice. The Kittles and the Diamonds, new troop. The Kittles and the Diamonds in the vaults.
That is up.
The
The Kittle in the vault has been pulled all show. Kittle and the diamonds. Jay Jettas. Told you we'll see a Viking. Very, very nice. And we have the vault single coming up. Box 25 in the house. Good call on 25. Not the Brady, but I mean, it's a speed flex, so we'll take it. Michael, Scott, and Steven. All righty, maybe we see the Brady coming up. Drop me a box number for vault single. Michael, Scott, Steven. Anyone out there? 3. Thank you, Michael. Let me take 3 off the ticker. We are down to the last remaining boxes in this vault. All righty. Michael, Scott, Steven, 7 times.
So what number is this? 3?
Box 3, yes. And the final click. And there it is. Copy and paste. Take you to your divisions. All righty. So, Scott, you have the NFC North, the NFC South, and the NFC East. Michael, you have the NFC West. Steven, you have the AFC North. Scott, you have the AFC South and the AFC East. And Steven, you have the AFC West. We'll move Jay Jettas to the side really fast. Sorry, Justin. Sorry, Steven, I forgot to hand you over these. There's Terrell Suggs. And here's the Jay Jettas.
Cool.
All righty, guys. Box tree. Well, Scott has the speed flex spots. Oh. And Scott's going to be a very happy man. Unless we have a surprise coming out. And how about the GOAT, Tom Brady, on the salute to service. Scott Deans, the greatest quarterback of all time.
There we go.
Tom Brady, speed flex. Doesn't get much better than this, right? Fanatic cert on the back. There you go. Tom freaking Brady, Scott. There you go, buddy. The GOAT. Wow. Congrats, Scott, indeed. The dean of the break room. There you see the Tom. It always, even, you know, I pulled hundreds of Tom Brady's at this point, still pulling a Tom Brady. It's like, damn, Tom Brady touched his helmet. He touched his helmet. So awesome hit, Scott Deans. Very cool. Two, 4, 48, 46. Nice hit. I'm with New Troop. Anyone want to close for that Baker? Let's do it, guys. Well, you're calling good ones, Michael.
You are calling good ones, yeah.
Just that, you know, I probably don't have to tell this to you, but just for other people. But you're halfway there.
Maybe you can get it as a write-off. I don't know.
You're halfway there, my man. So I know New Troop, he wants to do that double. 2 spots to go in that double, guys. 2 spots to go in that double. I know we just pulled the Tom Brady, but we still got that Baker Mayfield Speedflex out there in the vault, and we're 2 spots to go for a double. Definitely, let's close that out, and let's see that Baker Mayfield. We just pulled two straight Speedflexes right there in that vault. The Jefferson and the Brady just came out back-to-back. So maybe that Baker Speedflex is just around the corner. I think the double is close. Let me refresh. Sorry about that. I'm seeing 2 spots to go. I have it up right here. I'm looking at 2. I'll refresh again. Yeah, I got 2. I'll drop the link in the chat. Maybe if that helps you, Michael. But I'm seeing 2 spots
I
to
do
go.
have an order. Daniel put it to 1 to go.
There you go. Someone's going to close it. Someone is going to close it. We just pulled back-to-back Speedflexes in the vault. You know, these Speedflex, they have a mind of their own, so if one comes out, they all want to come out right after each other.
And I think that might be the last. Oh, it is closed. There we go.
Here we go. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, I'm not sure how you guys want to do it, but
I closed. Thank you, Scott. So we do have that quad, which we have 1 spot taken in. I don't know who has got a spot in that quad.
it's a new guy. I don't even think they've been in the room. I'm not sure.
So definitely have to do that quad. But we'll see after this double. There's Moises, Scott, Shoe Dog, Daniel. Moises with 9 and 18. Thank you, Moises. All righty. Let's make these a little closer to each other.
So 9 and 18?
Mm-hmm. If we do a quick ticker check,
Yeah. Hold on.
whenever you got time, no worries.
Well,
Because I'll have 6 after this.
9 and 18, straight. 1,
Mm-hmm.
2,
Mm-hmm.
19, 20,
Cool.
24, and 26.
Perfect. Thank you. What's up, Sean? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. All righty, guys. Let's go to the randomizer. Seven times. There you go. All righty, Scott Deans has the NFC North and the NFC South. Moises has the NFC East. Scott has the NFC West. Moises the AFC North. Shoe Dog the AFC South. Daniel the AFC East. And Scott the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. Canyon. Usually he comes in with the Steelers. Today it's with the Pirates. He's had it with the Pirates. He's had
What about him?
the owner. He hates the owner. Canyon, I'm with you, man. My baseball team, I don't like the owner of my baseball team either. And the basketball team. It's the same guy. Alrighty. So we have boxes 9 and 18. All right. Canyon. Very passionate Pittsburgh fan, you could tell.
yeah, you can tell.
As of right now, Baker Mayfield, CeeDee Lamb, Jordan Love, and Tim Brown.
You can, yeah.
Let me just break first before I type out.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. I'm
Hey,
guessing he's
Sean,
talking
how's
about
it
the
going?
vault.
Alright.
Scott Deans, Jim McMahon, authentic helmet. coming your way. Very nice. Scott Deans, the Jim McMahon, authentic. Beckett Cert on the back. There you go. Very, very nice. The Super Bowl winning quarterback for the Chicago Bears. As of right now, the only Super Bowl winning quarterback for the Bears, the Punky QB. And a Chicago icon. Go. So we'll put the Punky quarterback away. Brady. We have 6 boxes left, Steven. Let's see if we got Baker coming out. Yep. Lamb, Jordan Love, and Baker. The Love is a rep, the Lamb is an authentic, and the Baker, Speed Flex. Thank you, New Troop, for typing that for Adam. Appreciate you. Helping me out here. Here's 18. There you go. I hear you, Canyon. I'm a White Sox fan, so about, your baseball team being crappy, I know how you feel. Having an owner of your team that doesn't want to spend money on your squad. Jerry Reinsdorf. Well, not a Speed Flex here, Steven, but we do have ourselves a secondary headliner. An authentic Tim Brown.
Nice.
There you go. Very, very nice.
I know. We're waiting for someone to get in the either pick the double or the single, Steven.
That's right.
Whoever buys into the first one of those, I'm going to take down the other one.
So there's the Tim Brown, authentic, the Fanatics. There you go. Scott Deans.
Because someone's already bought into the quad.
Yeah, the quad's got to happen. It's Raymond, too, so I haven't seen Raymond in the chat. Raymond, if you're out there, hello, let us know. But I have not seen Raymond.
No, it's John Sigsby.
Oh, John Sigsby. I'm thinking of the guy who won the Brett Favre. Yeah, that's right.
No, it's not him. So, yeah, you're right, Steven. There's 7 open and only 6 left, but I'm waiting for someone to
make the first move.
Yeah.
Who's it going to be? Tim Brown.
Otherwise, if nothing goes on, I'm going to take down the single. And they can just close down the single, or the quad, and the double. And, yeah.
Cannon's going to file a lawsuit against the Pirates.
Good luck.
Uh-huh.
Hope it works out for you.
If that goes through, let me know if I can do that for my White Sox. Because if that works for your Pirates, let me know. I'm trying it for my White Sox.
No, you need to catch Jerry saying something icky or something.
Just like give Jerry here's $5 billion, Jerry. Go live the rest of your life free of scrutiny of
Okay, so Mike, choose one. Please.
I didn't want to say it, but as soon as you said that, I
knew it was gonna happen.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it. And
So
give
Mike,
someone an
I'm
idea.
either gonna refund you both orders or you can choose one. But we can't do both.
I didn't want to say it and give someone an idea.
I know. It's
So Michael, let us know which one. The double.
which
or
one
the
do you want to dictate? The quad has to happen. We have a guy who has never been he's never been in the room, so
You think we get lucky and this fan won't file a lawsuit?
or you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna refund you the single and it's gonna be the double.
So let us know, Michael, because we're obviously going to keep on going until we see this Baker Mayfield speed
You know
flex.
what?
tonight.
Honestly, you know what? Sean Schumann decided for him. I'm just gonna refund him the single.
There you go. Thank you, Shoe Dog. Appreciate ya.
Sean Schumann decided for him.
Oh, a fan at the Pirates game might
Yeah, he
die. He
fell.
got
He
sent into
fell.
the field from 3 stories. Oh, that's right. Bradley Thomas. Oh, he said this fan. I thought when he said this fan, I thought Cannon was
No,
talking
he's-
about himself.
no,
It's
he's
like
talking-
this fan right here is going
No,
to
there's
sue.
actually a fan that.
Oh, yeah, the
fell.
fan that fell. Oh, I thought Cannon was going to sue himself. I was like, can you sue a team for just being bad? Remember mental health, right? Mental stress, you could say. Like, this team's causing me mental stress. But yeah, obviously, hopefully the fan's all right. I got the alert on my phone. He was stretchered, he or she, I'm sorry, we're not sure who it was, but they were stretchered out. So,
I mean, I'm not throwing you under the bus, Shoe Dog. No, you're not being thrown under the bus.
no.
You just saying you did. I was waiting for the first person to order into one of the series, and you were essentially the first person, so you're not being thrown under the bus, man.
Sorry, guys. Probably going to keep on going until we see this Baker Mayfield, but that's up to you guys. That is up to you. We are down to our last 6 boxes, and we have a CD Lamb Authentic, we have a Jordan Love Rep, and a Baker Mayfield Speedflex. To me, this seems like a no-brainer. I'm surprised it's not closed out already. The double's already 4 spots to go. That's going to happen, and once we do the double, Steven, we got to do the quad. So I'll drop that link in the chat as well. Scott, get in. Oh, I didn't see the video. Oh, man, I got to check out this video. His seat literally blew up. Wow.
Oof.
What the heck? Wow. Hopefully he's all right. Obviously, you know, that's not something to mess around with. So...
Random explosives at PNC.
He said the seat literally blew up his seat. Man, what the heck? Scott says, I'll give others a chance, but won't wait too long. So he's he's giving you
But I
guys
would
a
say
chance.
a lot of the main people are already in, so you're good on that front, Scott.
3 spots to go. And that is going to happen. Sean is a Packer fan, I believe. Sean Harrell, a Packer fan. Show off this Tom Brady. That was won just a few moments ago in the vault. We're about to see Tom Brady's replacement in Tampa Bay, Baker Mayfield. Usually you don't want to be the guy to replace the guy. You want to be the guy to replace the guy after the guy. But Baker's doing a nice job. Did a lot better replacing Tom Brady than Mac Jones did in New England. Mac Jones was the guy after the guy. Now Drake May's the guy after the guy after the guy. So now Drake May, he should be fine. Any Seahawks fans interested in a Sam Darnold full-size chrome USC lid? The college lid for Sam Darnold. Beautiful Tom Brady, yeah. Salute the service. I mean, there's not a bad-looking Tom Brady helmet. It's Tom Brady, right, guys? Tom freaking Brady. I'm going to show off the helmet that we're chasing. 3 to go. Let's close it. Where's the Dean? Scott. There's that Baker Mayfield chrome. How nice is that? MC, you've been calling the flexes. What box is it in? There you go. Gotta ask Michael. Scott Dean says, okay, Sean, you probably don't like the Bears then. Don't know too many Packer fans who like the Bears. But you never know, right? You never know. Could be a very nice person. Like, I just want everyone to win. It is 11 p.m. Central Time here in the break room. We have 30 people watching right now. We are chasing that Baker Mayfield in the vault, guys. I'm guessing we'll keep on going until we see that Baker Mayfield.
Well, there you go, Sean. Hey, we got Tom Brady in this room almost every single day, so once you can play, and we have Tom Brady in the room. Hey, Sean, I don't like the Bears. So 3 spots left, guys. Let's close that out. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. It's midnight here in Kentucky, says Sean. What's up, Tanya? Tanya's up late. Anyone like Laporta? Sam Laporta. Ooh. Got a lot of Lions fans in this chat. Scott, where you at? Says Moises.
Scott's in. I think Scott put it to 1 to go.
Scott put it to 1 to go. He said, I'll give you guys a chance at some closer magic. Scott's a nice guy. So 1 spot to go. Do we have a Baker Mayfield? I need to get my car fixed before I get a chance to get a helmet. I hear you, Sean. I hear you, buddy. Get that car fixed. I remember Sean in the chat told us he had a... Not an accident, I want to say, but his car, you know. I think he said it blew up on him, so glad that Sean is all right. What's up, Tanya? How you doing? Happy Wednesday. Happy Thursday to some people out there if you're watching on the East Coast. Happy Thursday.
Right?
Bring this bad boy up on the screen right now. Are we going to see this in just a matter of moments? It's the Bake Show, the Baker Mayfield Chrome Speed Flex. And we have 1 spot to go in the double. I'm guessing that just closed out right now,
It
Steven.
did, yes, sir.
There you go. Very nice. All righty.
Hello, Tanya.
Drop me 2 box numbers for Vault Double, number 11. We have 6 boxes left, guys. We got to do the quad.
And if the Baker Mayfield comes out here like, I don't have the power to just refund this guy.
Yeah,
So that's gonna have to be led up to something to tomorrow.
Unfortunately, you don't want to just move someone. You know, I'm not sure if, you know, who a fan of a team what John's a fan of, so he could be like, hey, I was chasing that,
Yeah.
you know, that helmet in there. So
All right, so that should be ready for you.
Yep, I got it. I'm waiting for box numbers. So that counts as 1 box, Shoe Dog.
1 box with the wheel.
Mm-hmm. If you want another box with it, 20. So we'll do 20. Thank you, Michael. We'll take 20 off the ticker. And then we'll put 1, 2, 19, 24, and 26 in the picker wheel. So 1, 2.
Take 20 off.
Yeah, 20's off. 24 and 26. Moises says 20 is CD, if I had to guess. All right. Yep, if you say wheel just like that, it only counts as 1. If you want the wheel for both boxes, wheel 2 times. Or, for example, if you're ever in a quad and you want the wheel for all the boxes in the quad, that's 4 times. Just putting it out there for anyone who's new to the channel. All right, guys. 1, 2, 19, 24, and 26. Is it the Saquon box? 26, Steven. So 26 off our ticker.
So 20 and 26.
You got it.
Sounds good.
All righty. 7 times, guys. Good luck. Thank you, sir. There it is. All righty.
Scott Deans, you have the NFC North. Moises, you have the NFC South. Michael, you have the NFC East. Daniel, the NFC West. Shoe Dog, the AFC North. Moises, the AFC South. Steven, the AFC East. And Scott, the AFC West. Good luck to everybody. We'll go in numerical order, so we'll start with box 20. It's 26. There we go. We have ourselves quarterback Dante Culpepper on the Vikings slate. Got the JSA cert on there. It's the Dante Culpepper rep on the slate. Scott Deans. There you go. Here's the physical.
Make sure that gets in the box, please. Is that Tim Brown authentic?
Yes.
Nice.
This is Dante Culpepper. Still touchdown passes to Randy Moss back in the day. Damn good quarterback.
He led the league in passing yards. Or touchdowns, one of those two.
Yeah, right? 04 or 03?
02.
02?
Madden
There you go.
cover.
Makes sense. I know he torched my Packers in the 04 playoffs at Lambeau Field. That was the Randy Moss mooning game.
Ah, classic.
Yeah. So nice hit for Scott. We'll see if we have a flex or an authentic in the next box. Nice looking Culpepper, yeah. Scott Beans. I feel like it's just like Scott and Moises winning everything tonight. $26. There we go. While getting that quad, that Baker Mayfield speed flex is still left. Steven, we have ourselves set. Authentic. Cordell Stewart slash. There you go. Sean Schumann in the AFC North. Cordell Stewart. So our final 4 boxes, guys. Baker Mayfield, CeeDee Lamb, Jordan Love, a rep. You guys know what to do. Close out that quad. And this is Cordell Stewart slash. Authentic, by the way. Very nice. Put this bad boy away. I have to guess that quad is going to sell out pretty fast.
I would imagine.
So, guys, get your spot. Got 30 people watching right now. Who's in? Scott, Moises, Michael, Daniel, Steven. We've come this far. 4 boxes, 3 headliners left. There you go. Well, we have 4 boxes left, correct, Steven?
Yep.
So there's 4 boxes and we have a quad up, so unfortunately Can't do the single. We do not know who the two boxes are in the half and half, Craig. They are from the and more section.
Well, if you land in the NFC South, shoe, you're gonna get
Yeah,
him.
guaranteed to get Baker Mayfield.
Was Stephen Plucky in the break for him? I believe he was.
He was in the break.
I believe he was. Okay.
I thought Stephen Plucky was a Bears fan. Either way, it's fine. But Steven, I thought you were a Bears fan.
I got it written up.
You got it? Mm-hmm. Thank you, sir. Steven was like, I just like all your division rivals.
Well,
Makes
a lot of
sense.
guys try to collect the teams, right?
Yeah, no, hey, that makes sense. Nothing wrong with that. Steven's in the break, so hey. No harm, no foul. I could be just getting my NFC North rivals confused, which, you know, that could be a thing. But
No,
nice.
your adamacy against the Vikings is duly noted. and
Maybe I
well
just
done.
like hope. Maybe I like Stephen Plucky so much, I'm just hoping he's not a Viking fan. That's it.
Never meet your idols.
4 spots to go. That's why I'm not watching that Brett Favre documentary.
Oh my god! No way.
Quad, 4 spots to go.
I mean, there's just 2 randoms in there.
I mean, I don't know, Craig. I haven't been watching the show for the past couple days since I've not been here, so I'm not keeping track of what's in there. So I have no clue what is in that half and half. I am. And in Detroit. Come on, Steven. Come on, Mr. What did I do to you? What did I do? He likes all
That makes sense.
he likes all the teams in the North besides my team.
That makes sense.
I thought we were pals.
I respect that.
What the heck? I am. And in Detroit. Just not a Green Bay fan.
I mean, I don't think Detroit bothers anybody.
Not yet, but when they start winning some football games,
well,
you know,
they are winning football games. They just haven't won it all yet. They haven't become insufferable, you know?
if they go on a nice little run, eventually people will start hating on them.
Eventually, people will be like, yeah,
Like
I
I
don't
said,
know about that.
the first Super Bowl I ever watched, this guy right here was playing in it, and he was the underdog, and people were like, "Oh, we love that Tom Brady guy. He's a 6th-round pick.
Yeah, right. He's
an
so
underdog."
nice.
And then 20 years later, I'm so sick of that Brady guy
Yeah.
winning. I'm sick of him.
All right, it's close.
All this anti-Vikings talk isn't very motivating to buy a spot. Oh, well.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, it's close, so.
There you go.
Then, being,
You know we just mess around here, right, guys? If you want to say my Packers suck, you could say
Yep,
my
I got
Packers
it, Scott.
suck.
It's already sent to him. You're
There you
good.
go.
You didn't win it.
If you guys want to come in the chat and say, hey, Dom, your Packers suck, I promise you won't get blocked. It'll be all right. Just a little fun here in the break room. Talking smack, right?
Yeah, now it all comes down to the South, right?
Now it all comes out. See? Where's Moises when you...
The boys are already in there.
Yeah, well, got to beg for the South now, says Moises. I like that. We got John, we got Shoe Dog, Adam, Stephen Plecky, Moises, Brandon, Scott, and Moises again. Eric, you know I'm kidding about the Vikings.
He's not, but
You know I'm not, but
you know I'm not, but you know I am.
But you beat us twice, so you kicked our butt. That helps. All right, what's up, Craig? Hey, Dom. A little suspicious. What's up? Hey, Craig. We don't need box calls. Unless you guys want to, I don't know, box caller magic, if that's sort of your thing, call them out. But it is the 4 last boxes of the quad. But what's up, Craig? I never seen Craig went, hey, Dom. So I'm like a little suspicious.
How do you know he did it in that tone?
All the O's, all the M's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Never mind. That answers that one.
All righty, guys. Can't be throwing me off my game this late. 7 times. 7 times in the randomizer.
I mean, he can do that all he pleases.
Sting, Craig Crenshaw. Moises! Moises!
He begged.
Hey, he's the one who said at the beginning of the show, oh, Craig. Oh, you're blocked. That's it. Craig's out of here. Craig's gone. He's blocked from the show.
No, Craig, you're good.
You're
That,
good.
That kind of talk, Absolutely.
He's talking about the college team.
no.
Green Bay.
The UW Green Bay?
Yeah, he's talking about the college.
I mean, they are not that good. You're not wrong.
Let me
But
take numbers off the ticker. Brandon, get a little box color magic. The Stinger always playing mind games. Good call. Good call, Sting. Alrighty, let's get these 4 boxes. Start with 1 and 2. And the love. Yeah, good call, Adam. Good call, brother. All right, we'll go in numerical order. Let's see. You know what? Numerical order. You guys want to see that flex first? Now I'm just trying to see what's... Pick up these boxes. All right. I think it's in this one. If my muscles box 2. We'll do the flex first, right? I think this is it. It's the heaviest one.
they all got to be opened eventually.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Moises, the NFC North, the NFC South, Steven, the NFC East, CeeDee Lamb, Adam Hoffman, the NFC West, John, the AFC North, Brandon, the AFC South, Scott, the AFC East, and Shoot-On, the AFC West. Hidden Mahomes? Maybe Jackson Mahomes. I don't know about Pat Mahomes. And who's the biggest Bear fan in here tonight? Well... Moises.
There's your Butte.
Bake Show. Moises was on fire tonight.
He was on fire. That is true.
There you go. Moises. The Bake Show. The Baker Mayfield. Gorgeous. You got the Beckett cert on the back, of course. There you go, Moises. How sick is that? You can see our room. And there is the Bake Show. Very nice. There you go. Out for Mr. Cohen. He's got a Jordan Love coming his way too. We'll see what the box in the and more section is. We know what 3 of these are.
Right.
$8.63. Baker Mayfield. Heck yeah. This was box 2. I picked up the heaviest boxes. I was trying to guess. What was the speed flex?
Dom's flex radar is tingling.
Well, when we have the flex series, I can't do that because every box is a flex.
Yeah.
So we have the vault and the.
It's also
diamonds.
not impressive.
A little easier to. Little easier. Roethlisberger.
I'd
Or
probably
Breeze?
do Breeze, yeah.
Whichever is cool with you. You know, yeah, Breeze. We don't get Roethlisberger too much in the break room. Alrighty. Here you go, Steven. Now we'll go in numerical order again. The Bears won the offseason, says George.
That's what they always say.
I'm not going to make a joke.
I just
nice.
did.
It'd be nice for the remainder of the show to the NFC North teams. Only for the remainder of the show, though. Okay? Sit in a pool so it doesn't burst into flames. Damn. Did you get the... If Adam... Was Adam in that break? The Jim McMahon? Give me 1 second to check that. So Scott, Adam was not in that break. I don't see Adam. So unfortunately, we can only gift
If they're in the break,
if
yeah.
they were in the break. So unfortunately, Scott, if you want to ship that off to Adam, you'll have to do that yourself. But
Yeah, Michael. Yeah, I refunded you that.
yeah, Michael, that was refunded.
Because I put up... So, guys, I said this multiple times. Mike probably was away, AFK, away from keyboard. But I put up a single and a double with the last 6 boxes because we had to do the quad. So I wanted to see which ones you guys went into first.
Mm-hmm.
Michael Convey, you decided to buy both spots into it. And then another person who I'm not going to name because they don't want me to throw him under the bus, bought into the double. So we went with the double. I refunded you the single.
And Adam, I hate to be this guy, Adam. I know you're in this break, but to gift, we have new rules here. To be gifted an item, you have to be in that same exact break
that he won that item. And so unfortunately, we can't do that. If Scott wants to send you that, he can send you that. But to gift items, it has to be the same exact break. To trade items, if you win something right now, Adam, you could trade for the Jim McMahon. If it has to be one during the same show for a trade. But for a gift, it has to be the same break, technically. So, unfortunately, I know it sucks, guys, but rules are rules. Unfortunately, we can't do that. Alrighty. We have the CD Lamb Authentic. I hear you, Adam, but unfortunately, I don't want to be the guy to break the rule, and, then I'm the a-hole. So, unfortunately, we can't do that now. And, Michael, you bought it at the same time,
Yeah,
correct, right?
you bought the first spot into each one at the same time.
Right. And Steven did say, I know you're probably away from your keyboard or your computer at the time, that he said whatever the first one, the double or the single, whichever the first one is bought into, that's the break that we're going to do for that vault. And bought in the single.
You
double.
bought it, so the tiebreaker went to the double.
Yeah. So, there you go. How about a CD Lamb? Stephen Plecky. There you go, Stephen. Sorry about all that. Sorry for the delay. Stephen Plecky, CD Lamb. Authentic. There you go. Very, very nice. One of the best wide receivers in the NFL. I love the Cowboy standard. It's beautiful. It is beautiful. Yep, you got refunded, Michael. So
Yep.
to not a gift card, a refund. So your card should have got credited. I don't know how long it takes, but
It should get there at some point, I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I already issued that.
so write this out. Nice hit, Steven. I guess all that smack talk about the Packers paid off.
Right. Yeah, I mean, Scott, it was just something new we implemented a little bit back ago.
Yeah, you're
It's
good,
all
Scott.
good. It's all good.
Yeah. And I don't want to be that guy and tell you no, but I also don't want to be the guy to break the rule.
Yeah, exactly. And then,
And then I got to deal with
yeah, it just opens up a whole can of
Yeah.
worms. It's not you specifically, Scott.
Yeah, no,
it's not
it's
just
not
you.
you guys. It's just the rules of the show. If we could, we would. To make everyone, if we could make everyone happy, Steven, we would, right? But it helps out our shipping guys this way. See you, Brandon.
Have a good one, Brandon.
Alrighty. There is the CD. And Steven, if nothing is close after these, we will sign off and we will be back tomorrow. Steven will be back here in the break room on Sunday, correct?
Friday at 3.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, your new schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Steven will be hosting
Yep, Friday at 3.
Not only is he one of the best damn producers here, he's one of the best damn hosts.
Eh.
Who do we have? All right. We have a bill. It's an authentic. I think the card fell out.
Scott, if you want to do that 1 and 4, man, you're going to have to close it. Straight.
DeMar Hamlin. We have a DeMar Hamlin authentic. That's going to go to Scott Kaiser in the AFC East. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate that, my man. I appreciate that. But we have a DeMar Hamlin
Authentic?
authentic. How cool. The comeback player of the year. Did he win the comeback player of the year?
I think so.
I think, right?
Wait, did Joe
Actually,
Flacco?
no.
Joe Flacco beat him?
I think Joe Flacco beat him.
Oh yeah.
Man, Flacco, I mean,
Out here ruining things.
man, Joe Flacco. But DeMar Hamlin obviously had that terrible incident on the football field, but came back, played a healthy season this year.
Mm-hmm. Played well.
Yeah, he's a starting safety for the Bills.
So,
So
the last box should be Jordan Love.
That's right. Got to cap off the last box of the show with some love, right? Yeah, I dropped the card on the floor and I saw the Bills helmet. I'm like, Keon Coleman? I'm like, oh, DeMar Hamlin. Very cool. Very, very cool. And isn't all authentic, by the way. Scott Kaiser, if you're watching. Very nice hit. I mean, that was a scary, scary, scary moment.
Right.
All right, guys. Once I put this Hamlin away, see our last box, which will be Jordan Love. And shout out to you guys for closing out that vault tonight. You guys are the real MVPs of this break room. Here's box 24. Good luck. Got some awesome lids on the table tonight. And here he is, Steven. It's the QB1 in Green Bay on the brand new alternate white lids. I say brand new. They debuted them last season. But very nice. There you go, Moises. The Jordan Love rep helmet coming your way. It is a rep. We got the Beckett cert. Cool hit. This was a helmet when I first seen the Packers debut it. I'm like, I don't know how I feel about it. But you see it up close with your own eyes, and you see the little glitter that they have, the little green, the gold and green glitter. Mm-hmm. It's a nice touch. And, of course, the J Hart signature. Always nice.
Always a nice touch.
So it looks like we're ending this show kind of the way the whole show went. Moises with a W.
Yeah.
Moises.
Cap off a storybook night.
Moises Cohen. If you guys want to close anything out, I'll write this out. If anyone wants to do a Hail Mary at any series, we keep on going. So you guys tell us to stop, so. Anyone have a Jacksonville Authentic non-salute to service that would trade for the CD Lamb? Ooh. Jacksonville Authentic. Who are you looking for, Steven? Trevor Lawrence, Brian Thomas, maybe, hey, the newest Jaguar, Travis Hunter. Scott, I need a new vault. It is 11:27 p.m., so we'll have a new vault for tomorrow ready for you guys. So we'll have that vault for you guys. We'll make that live after our show.
It's already live.
Oh, it is already live.
I thought this was it, so.
You're good. I'll show it off one time. There's the Puka Nacua.
Seems like we hit our chase.
Yeah, Tony. I'll just show this off, and I'll give them 1 minute to if they want to do a Hail Mary, and then we'll do our hits of the show, Steven. But that is our brand new vault, Pup Fake. Look at that Gronk.
Doesn't matter. Just need to fill it for a collection for someone nice.
I like it. There you go. I like it. Well, we're talking about Jack, so I got to do it. Duval. All right, I just had to do it one time. That Gronk. Look at the Romo. Got the Puka on the rave. Sick. Here's the Jamar Chase. That's awesome. And the Tony Romo Speed Flex. So, guys, if you want to close out that, give you guys a minute. Steven, what's your hit of the show? Chrome?
Yep, the Chrome.
Yeah, if you could hand me that really fast. The Baker Mayfield Chrome. Thank you, sir. Nope, Ray Scott. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, thank you for
Thank
a fun
you.
night.
And that new vault is up live for you if you want to check that out.
Get in.
Even if we sign off or not right now, guys, you guys can just get your spot if you want to get one spot for tomorrow. So you already know that if you have work or you got to take the kids somewhere, take the wife somewhere, at least you know that you have a spot in that break if it does happen to close out. So yeah, we're pretty much open after that. So Steven, I agree with you. The Baker Mayfield, the hit of the show. Steven, I'll see you next Wednesday, my man.
Yes, you will. Have fun in Vegas.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best. I'll see you guys. I'll be here Tuesday night. Me and Colin. Colin's covering for me on Saturday during the day. I'm going to cover for Colin on Tuesday.
During the day?
During the night. Ricky will be doing the day. I'll be doing the night show.
Oh, a triple trade.
Yeah, so that's right. 3-way trade. No draft picks involved or anything. I didn't have to give a first-round pick or anything or a future date or anything like that.
Nothing
Future
like
shift.
That.
So
A shift to be named later?
Yes. That's a good one. I'm going to say that next time I need to. All right, guys. So that's going to do it. I'll be back here in the break room on Tuesday. My man Steven Ryan will be back here in the break room Friday at 3 p.m. We'll see you guys. An awesome, awesome show here tonight. I mean, look at these helmets. Look at this Baker Mayfield Chrome Speedflex. And this Baker Mayfield, aesthetically, the best helmet on the table. But, guys, names-wise, I can't leave off my man. Tom freaking Brady. So, guys, that'll do it for us tonight. An awesome, awesome show. Ultimate Autographs, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. We'll see you guys tomorrow.